Hello everyone, welcome to What If Deku Was Betrayed by Everyone and Became the Most Powerful Hero movie. Before we start, please go support FLC 301 for writing that awesome fanfic. This is the translated version I made. There will be some mistaken characters' gender, but of course Deku is a male. He is literally betrayed by everyone, but he wants to remain a hero. The people who are going to create are going to be Todoroki, Momo, Bakugo and Izumi. He will continue wanting to be a hero, but not number one. He will be serious, calculating, intelligent and very, very, very powerful, you'll see. Quirkless. You could see a green-haired girl with a boy who seemed very sad. Why? Because his dream had just been denied. They told him he had no peculiarity and that he should become a police officer if he wanted to be a hero. Boy. Mom, I'll be able to be a hero without a peculiarity. He gets hit. Mother. Angrily, of course not, idiot. English, how do you think a piece of trash like you can be a hero? Child. Cries. Mother. Look Izuku, if you don't shut up now I swear I'll kill you. This was seen by a skeletal blonde with a large wound in his stomach, about to be unconscious next to an old lady blonde. Whispers poor boy. Izuku was dragged by his mother while trying not to cry for what she said. And what is the peculiarity of my beautiful son? Happy. Mother. The very idiot has no peculiarity. Hit. How dare you give me a useless son, you damn bitch. Angry. Mother. Wait Hisashi please, it's not my fault. Hisashi. Hits her. And you damn trash, come here, taking Izuku by the neck. Izuku. Dad please. Hisashi. I'm not your disgusting father anymore. Izumi. Angry Grotto looks at your sister with her great peculiarity and you scum without a. Hisashi. Izumi, get your brother out of here. Izumi. Whispers sorry brother. At that Izumi throws a fireball at her brother to faint him and then throw him off the balcony, leaving him almost dead and with third-degree burns on his stomach. Izuku. Pee-poo-poo sorry. An hour later. Izuku. I have to move or I'll die. Girl. Are you okay? Upset mom. Dad, come, this child needs help, please come. At that point a woman and a man appear with a face of horror, sorrow and concern towards the emaciated boy. Lady. Are you okay? Juan, call an ambulance. I gave them another name because I don't know what they are called, but he is Momo's father. Sir. Yes, right away, call. After about 5 minutes an ambulance arrives and takes the green-haired man away and the family goes on their way. At the hospital Izuku is taken to the emergency room and is treated next to another patient who was looking at him sorry for not being able to help him. Rubio. Thinking damn, it's that kid from before, how could I not realize what that woman was capable of, I should have helped him. Shit Almight, how can you consider yourself a hero if you couldn't save that poor kid? The next morning. Izuku. Where am I confused? Doctor. In the hospital, are you okay? Izuku. Yes, thanks, but how did I get here? Doctor. A family found you and called an ambulance, it looked like you had fallen from a 7th floor, but how did you get burned? Izuku. Actually I didn't fall, my family burned me and threw me off the balcony. Doctor. How is it possible that they did that, but why did they do it? Izuku. Apparently it was because I'm quirkless. Hearing all that, a blonde decided that he would adopt the boy if he didn't want to be with his family. Doctor. I think you're not going to want me to call them or not. Izuku. No please, I don't want to see them again. Blonde. Thinking decided I will adopt him. At that the blonde gets up regretfully from his stretcher and goes towards the boy. Blonde. Hey boy, would you like me to adopt you? Izuku. Surprised A. Blonde. If you want me to adopt you, from what I heard it seems that you don't have a family, it's not like that. Izuku. I think so, smiling falsely. Blonde. Then. Izuku. I think I'll accept the offer, Dad. Blonde. Okay son, when you get out of the hospital you will come with me. Izuku. Okay. Izuku's family searched for him for months all over the city, but they couldn't find him. They couldn't say that they threw a child off the balcony and that he escaped. Mother. Izuku, where are you? Forgive me, sobbing. Hisashi. Come on Inko, we have to find him. Thinking forgive me son. Izumi. Brother, where are you? Crying. Father and son, a great legacy. It had been a year since Almight had adopted Izuku. His family was still looking for him, but with much less hope. I'm going to call Almight Blonde when I'm alone with Izuku. Besides, he won't know that his father is Almight. Blonde. Izuku, wake up, breakfast is ready. Izuku. Waking up already under. Blonde. Let's go, you'll be late for school. The blonde had changed Izuku's school. Izuku. Running, I'll get there on time if I hurry. He enters the classroom and sees that the teacher was still not there. Izuku. That was close. Teacher. Close too, with a deep voice. Izuku. Ah. And I am, shouted Deity. You're welcome teacher, nothing in particular. Teacher. Okay, seriously, to scare Izuku, haha, let's go, loosening the frown. During recess Izuku was with his friends. Izuku. Kachin, that was mine. Kachin. I don't care, the strong keep the food and the weak keep nothing, while biting an apple from the green-haired boy. Later that same day around 4 o'clock. Izuku. Stop, Kachin, don't you see you're hurting her, he said while defending a girl. After a good beating Izuku goes with the girl and tells her name. Izuku. Hi, I'm Izuku Yagi, what's your name? Girl. Hi, I'm Momo Yaoyorozu, thanks for before, even though you ended up very bad, you want to come to my house so we can heal you. Izuku. I would appreciate it. Momo. Okay, let's go. They were walking towards what Izuku thought was a private neighborhood of powerful but great people. You were surprised to see that it was a single residence. Izuku. Woo, this is your home I long for. Momo. He of my family is a little like saying it powerful. Izuku. Yes, they are Jajaj. Momo. Well, let's cure you. At that moment a large group of servants appeared. Servants. Good morning, Miss Momo. Momo. Good morning, can you help this boy please, pointing at Izuku. Servants. As a present, miss. After treating Izuku, the servants took them to Momo. Izuku. Thank you very much for bringing me here, Momo. Momo. It's nothing, Izuku, seriously, but in return I want something, I want you to be my whispering. The Ami friend. Izuku. I thought we already were, but delighted friend. Momo. Red as a tomato, thank you very much, Izuku. Izuku returned home to find his father worried about not seeing his son. Rubio. Izuku-san, where were you worried? Izuku. I helped a girl who was bothering her and she cured me in her house. Rubio. So a girl, eh? I think you're still too young for those things. Izuku. Haha, of course, not only did I thank him and we became friends with each other. Since his family thing, Izuku was not so nervous anymore, he even became a little daring from time to time. Rubio. From whom were you defending her? Izuku. From Kachin and his friends, apparently they wanted to use the game where Momo was. Rubio. Momo, eh, so that is the name of my daughter's girlfriend. Izuku. Very little blushed he, I already told you no. Rubio. And why did you defend her, thinking he could be the next carrier if he answers correctly? Izuku. I really don't know, my legs moved on their own, and although I knew I wasn't going to win, I just went to defend her, and that's it. Rubio. Look son, I have to tell you something that very few know, and I need you to keep the secret, okay? Izuku. Yes, what's wrong? Rubio. My secret is. Successor. Rubio. I am All Might in his muscular form. Izuku. But wait, he surprised, level 1000. Rubio. That's right son, your father is the #1 hero. Izuku. Great. Rubio. Having told you this, I want to ask you something very important, do you want to be my successor? Izuku. Your successor, but as if I were Quirkless. Rubio. Because I will give you my power. Well, the whole explanation of what One for All is and all that, but with Izuku of 6 years. Izuku. Then if he inherited your power, I will have to fight with All For One. Rubio. Yes. Izuku. But why me and not someone powerful and influential in people like you? Rubio. From the moment I saw you with you in the hospital without wanting to take revenge on your family, and that you were always a happy child despite everything they did to you, adding what happened today, which is an action that few heroes are willing to do, which is self-sacrifice. Izuku. Then I accepted to be your successor, Dad. Rubio. Very well, then tomorrow your training begins. Izuku. But you shouldn't give me your quirk first. Rubio. If I give it to you now with the physical strength that you have, your bones would break and you would implode. Izuku. Okay. The next morning on the beach, known to everyone who saw the anime. Izuku. Okay, then how will I start training? Rubio. First you will give me 10 laps around the beach before starting the warm-up. Izuku. The warm-up. Rubio. Yep, then you will do 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, 1 hour of running on the beach, and over time I will add things to you, okay? Izuku. Okay, scared but excited. After a month of training and advancing in his relationship of friends with Momo, Izuku was toning up and changing his body more and more. Izuku. Wow, my body has toned up a lot in these last few days. When Izuku was getting to the beach, he saw that it was full of garbage. Izuku. But what happened here? Rubio. You will have to clean the beach. Izuku. Nani? Rubio. That's right, although I'm not forcing you to clean it because you're 6 years old, so clean it little by little and at the same time train with the trash, okay? Izuku. Okay. After cleaning the beach in 6 months. Izuku. Now that, Dad. Rubio. I think it's time for me to give you the OFA. Izuku. Really? Rubio. Yes, you're ready, son. At that moment, the blonde pulls out a hair and. Izuku. Urbio. Eat it, you need my DNA to pass the quirk. Izuku. I understand. I eat it. Izuku. It tastes like gel. Urbio. Hey. Izuku. And how does it work? Urbio. It's like an increase in strength that sharpens your senses and increases your strength. To activate it you have to shout smash, although it's more to make it epic than anything else. Izuku. Okay, and I can use it on my whole body. Urbio. I imagine that if I've never tried it, I only use it on the parts of the body with which I attack. But I would recommend that for now you focus on controlling the power only 1%, okay? Izuku. Okay, I will move forward carefully. Izuku. One question, Dad. Urbio. Yes, son. Izuku. Can I tell Momo? Urbio. I would ask you not for 2 reasons. 1. Everyone who knows about the OFA is in danger all the time. 2. I trust Momo, but we have to know if it is totally safe for you to tell her. Izuku. I understand. Urbio. Okay, then tomorrow we are not going to train so your new quirk awakens. OFA training. 3 months passed in which Izuku trained, he reached 4% of the OFA and 7% for only 5 minutes. Think that he is almost 7 years old, he is a kid. Izuku. Okay, he already controlled 4%, this is going very well. An explosion is heard. Izuku. Blonde. What was that? Izuku. Let's go. Blonde. You'll have to go alone, I ran out of time. I don't know if I mentioned that Almight has a time of 2 hours and not 3 like in the anime. Izuku. Okay, then I have to go alone. Blonde. Good luck. Upon arriving, Izuku sees that a group of villains were robbing a jewelry store with hostages, in which Izuku could see his friend Jobia Momo among the hostages with his mother. Izuku. Damn, he has Momo and his mother, if I go in headfirst they will kill them all, I better look for an entrance through the roof. In that, Izuku finds the ventilation duct of the place and gets in thanks to his small size. Izuku. Okay, I'll knock them out one by one and save the hostages. He captured one of the villains and knocked him out without anyone noticing, and when he was about to capture the second the lady screamed in fear and they saw Izuku who without thinking twice stopped the action. Izuku. Okay, calm down so no one gets hurt. In response the 2 villains activated their quirks. One pulled out blades from his elbows and the other turned his arm into gold. Izuku. With those formidable quirks and they became villains, what a waste. Villain 1. Shut up. Villain 2. Damn it, kid. At that Izuku jumps towards the villains, dodging one of the villain's blades and hitting the second villain in the face, accidentally breaking his septum. Villain 2. Damn, you broke my nose. Izuku. Sorry, it's just that people like you make me angry. At that he receives a good cut on the arm from the villain of the blades. Izuku. Yes, it hurts. Villain 1. And there more where that came from. The villain attacked Izuku, but he dodged him and gave him a small blow to the back of the neck, leaving him unconscious, and then tied the 2 villains with some ropes that he took from the first one he had knocked out. After arresting the villains the heroes congratulated Izuku for his bravery and strength. After some reporters bothered him a little Izuku arrived with Momo, who upon seeing him hugged him and thanked him. Momo. Thank you for saving me and my mother. Izuku. It's nothing, Momo, after all but friends. At that moment a tall woman with a great chest and figure arrived. This is Yaoyorozu. Thank you very much for saving us, Izuku. Momo's mother already knew him for being friends with her daughter. Izuku. It's nothing, Mrs. Yaoyorozu. This is Yaoyorozu. No wonder Momo falls in love with you, besides being intelligent and handsome you are very strong. Momo. Mamea blushing. Izuku. He thanks for the compliment, playing dumb but blushing. This is Yaoyorozu. I'm just going to tell you that you have my permission to be my daughter's boyfriend. Izuku. Momo. Blushing level 1000 lady mom. Ellipsis 8 years later. Izuku controlled 75% of the normal OFA. Izuku. I think it's time. Urbio. Time for. Izuku. To let the OFA flow throughout my body. Urbio. You're right, tomorrow I will help you control it together, okay? Izuku. Okay. Elsewhere. Inko. 12 years have passed and we still haven't found it, how could we do that to him, we are monsters. Hisashi. You're right, we were the worst parents. Full cowl. In the morning on the beach there were a very peculiar father and son. Izuku. Okay, I'll try with 5%. Urbio. If I see that you can't I'll make you stop. Izuku. Ofa full cowl 5%. At that moment some green rays began to come out of the green-haired man, surprising his father. Izuku. Wow, it feels good, more powerful, it's as if my whole being is charged with energy, although it is a little difficult to move, all my muscles tense. Urbio. If you already entered the UA recommendation list with a normal 75%, I can't imagine what you will be capable of doing with this, I am very proud, son. Izuku. Thanks Dad, I really thank you for giving me back my dream of being a hero and for giving me a roof when I lost everything, I am very grateful shedding a tear. Rubio. I thank you for being an incredible son of whom I can say that I am very proud. After that emotional moment the Yagi went home. Elsewhere. Inko. You go to train to enter UA. Izumi. Yes, I want to fulfill my brother's dream for him and also if I become a heroine, I will have more chances of finding him. Hisashi. I hope you achieve it daughter, you are someone strong and very capable, I trust you. Inko. Me too daughter, I know you will achieve it, so strive to be the best heroine and we can find your brother. Izumi. Yes, excited but sad for her brother. Izumi. Thinking I will find you brother and I will bring you back with us no matter how much it costs. After a few months Izuku managed to control 60% of the full cowl and 90% of the normal OFA. Rubio. Okay son, it's fine for you rest this month and just train your body a little to prepare energies okay. Izuku. Okay I understand. Rubio. Look, the recommended exams are even more difficult than the normal entrance exams. Izuku. Do you have any idea what it's like? Rubio. Really no, since I'm going to be a teacher from now on at UA they told me that I was going English. It's going to be complicated and that there were going to be 4 people besides you. Izuku. Do you remember their names? Rubio. Yes in fact one of them is your girlfriend Momo. Izuku. I already told you that we are friends blushing. But seriously being in the exam. Rubio. Yes there will also be the son of Endeavor Shoto Todoroki, a boy who controls the wind I think Inasa Urashi and one more that I don't remember the name I think his name was Shinso. Izuku. They seem to be interesting thinking I should call Momo to tell her that I will take the exam with her. Call. Izuku. Hello. Momo. Ho Izuku how are you? Izuku. Well I took a few days off to prepare for the exam, speaking of the exam there is nothing you want to tell her. Momo. In fact if I won't take the common exam if not I'll take the recommended exam because they recommended me. Izuku. How good it seems like we'll take the exam together to me too. Momo. Really how good blushing haha yeah great, sorry I hadn't told you anything, but I didn't know if you'd be upset if I told you. Izuku. Hey you know very well that I'm not that kind of person. Momo. You're right sorry. Izuku. Haha it's okay I'm just joking, well I hope to see you in the exam. Momo. Me too well bye I love you. Hang up. Momo. What did I just say I'm an idiot blushing level 1 million, how could I say that Izuku will kill me? Izuku. Blushing level 1 million did he say that he loved me? Exam. Rubio. Try hard son you can do it, but I still wish you luck. Izuku. Thanks dad, well I'm going to look for Momo. Rubio. So you've already gone up a step eh? Izuku. What did you say in a hurry? Rubio. No nothing good luck. Izuku went to look for Momo at her house and from there they went to UA. Momo. Thinking what can I say I can't stop thinking about what I said yesterday damn. Izuku. A little nervous what do you think we're going to do on the exam? Momo. AAEA nervous I think we'll do a race and then some distance I didn't understand very well. Izuku. If it's a race we're going to do well with my muscle boost and you with skates or something like that. Izuku still hadn't told Momo that he had All Might's power. Momo. Yes you're right. At the entrance. Izuku. Thinking this is my first step to being a hero. He stumbles, but before touching the floor something stops him something soft was like a pillow. Izuku. Thinking a pillow. At that moment Izuku realizes he was on Momo's breasts. Momo. Blushing Izuku could you get up? Izuku. Ah yeah sorry I didn't even notice, thanks for catching me. Momo. Div you're welcome. Izuku. Thinking with a silly face they are great. Momo. What are you thinking angry and blushing? Izuku. At nothing looking away. Momo. Okay let's go. And the resented. Hello I'm Inasa Urashi. Izuku. A little confused why the boy was screaming ho hello I'm Izuku Yagi. Sorry if at some point instead of saying Yagi I say Murderous. Momo. Hello I'm Momo Yaoyorozu. Inasa. It's a pleasure let's have a Saba competition. Momo Izuku. Okay. What Izuku didn't know was that a bicolored boy was looking at him seriously. Is him, All Might son, I have to beat him. At that a whistle is heard and the professional hero Ectoplasm is seen. Ectoplasm. Well guys let's start. All. Yes. At that moment the hero goes on to explain the first challenge which was a race. Ectoplasm. Well for this challenge you will have to run or move with the help of your quirks, no matter what you do between your quirk and you do not leave your race corridor. Everyone got in position to run. Momo. I have to create an elf to go faster. At that moment a bell sounds and everyone starts to run. Izuku was in the lead thanks to his quirk, while the bicolor and Anasa were fighting for second place. Momo. Curse think. The natty sees how the bicolor was leaving a path of ice and creates some skates. Momo. Great, so he could even catch up with Izuku. Just so you know, Momo is a prodigy at skating since her parents took her as a child to learn with the best skaters there were. Momo overtook the bicolor and Anasa in second. Anasa bicolor. As a result. 1 Izuku. 2 Momo. 3 Anasa Todoroki. In case you're wondering, the other boy who had missed the test, this won't affect anything. Ectoplasm. Okay guys, well done, now we'll go with the second test, which will be Catch Me Quirk. They'll have to use their quirk to hit a target, okay? All. Understood. And that the hero shows some targets and places them above rubble and other objects. Ectoplasm. Okay Yagi, you'll have to hit that one over there pointing towards one of the targets above some rubble. Izuku. Okay, thinking I'll have to use 30% like before to give more precision to smash Air Force. Izuku pointed towards the target with his fingers and with great aim and precision, he almost hit the middle of the target. Ectoplasm. Okay, you continue pointing at Anasa. Anasa. Yes, shouting. Anasa used his whirlwind to easily knock down the target. Ectoplasm. Okay, now you looking at Todoroki. Todoroki. Okay. The bicolor released a large mass of ice in the shape of an arrow that hit the side of the target. Ectoplasm. Thinking I thought it would be more destructive. Okay, your turn looking at Momo. Momo. Yes, a little nervous. Momo started to create a gun with a sight and hit it right in the middle of the target. Ectoplasm. Well done guys, I think with this everyone will get in. After hearing that, Anasa raised his hand and said. Anasa. I think I won't get in, thanks for the opportunity looking at Todoroki. Flashback Anasa. Anasa 8 years old. Excited, can you sign an autograph please? Endeavor. Get out of here, you're in my way, pushing Anasa with a serious and furious look. End of flashback. Anasa. Thinking that mature look, and now I have to share school with his son, no way. Anasa left, leaving everyone confused. Everyone went home and Momo was accompanied by Izuku to her house. Izuku was at the door of class 1 with Momo. Izuku. Ready. Momo. I am, and you? Izuku. Haha, you know I am. Entering Okachin. Bakugo. What a bite you are doing here, useless. Izuku. I'm glad to see you too. Were you interrupted by a blue-haired man? At your feet off the table, it's disrespectful to the school. Akugu. Angry. I am Tenya Ilda, a student at the elite school, interrupted. Akugu. So you are from the elite, huh? That only gives me more reasons to break your face, Transformer. Izuku. Okay, calm down. You idiot, stop screaming, and you don't believe it much looking at Ilda. Ilda. Boo, but. At that she feels the look of shame from everyone present and shuts up. If you're going to fight, let it not be in my classroom, said a caterpillar with a face. Momo. Ah, hugs Izuku. Oh ah, sorry, blushing. Novel 100. Izuku. Blushing, and don't worry Momo, but who are you looking at? The caterpillar. I'm Izawa Shouter, the hero raised head, and I'll be your teacher. Izawa. Shut up and take this. I throw the training uniform at you. Izawa. Go to the beta field and wait for me there. In the locker rooms. Look guys, a legacy from our ancestors, seeing a hole in the wall that led to the girls' locker room. Mina's body, Uraraka's butt, Asui's unexpected tits, and Momo. Izuku. Angry level 10000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 thinking not to make him angry. All this was heard by a violet-haired girl who told what happened to the girls who when they left looked tenderly at Izuku. Ah, it seems they heard you, just look at how they are looking at you, especially Yaoyorozu. Izuku. Well, it wasn't my plan, but it doesn't bother me either. By the way, my name is Izuku Yagi. A pleasure, my name is Ejiro Kirishima. In the beta field. Izawa. Well, we will do some physical tests like the ones they did in high school, but this time using their quirk. All. Okay. Izawa. Oh, and to add a little excitement, the last two to come out will be expelled. This alerted everyone. All. Thinking I will give my best in this test. Izawa. Well, let's start. Yagi, since you were the first of the recommended, you will do it first, okay? Izuku. Okay. Everyone. First of the recommended. Izawa gave him a ball. Izawa. The room using your quirk. Izuku. Okay. At that moment Izuku threw the ball at great speed. Izuku. Thinking 20%. Izawa. Surprise 37.46 meters. Everyone. Izawa. Okay, calm down, well done Izuku, go back to your place. Okay, let's continue. So they passed all the tests, winning all. Izuku said one that was horizontal jumps, which was won by Minoru Mineta, and also in the grip strength test, he had a close fight with a human octopus named Mizurshoji. Izuku. Thinking wow, that octopus made me use 38%, it is really strong. Izawa. Okay, here are the results. 1 Izuku Yagi. 2 Todoroki Shoto. 3 Kitsuki Bakugo. 4 Momo Yaoyorozu. 19 Yuga Aoyama. 20 Koji Koda. The last 2 were destroyed. Koda. Forgive me mom. Aoyama. Forgive me parents. Izawa. Well, the last 2 I ask you to leave the facilities and take your things. Momo. What? I was serious about the expulsion. Izawa. Obviously. Well, you 2 are leaving. So on the first day 2 students had left UA the first day. Izuku. Wow, I didn't think he was going to do it seriously. Momo. Me neither, I just thought it was going to be so we give our all. Izuku, what he didn't know was that there was a green-haired girl who was looking at him all day because she didn't know how to talk to him. Izumi. Thinking, my god, it's Izuku. But how do I tell him that I'm his sister, that I threw him off the balcony and burned him 12 years ago? I'll tell mom and we'll see what we can do. Izumi. Izumi, 4 years old. Thinking, how could I do that to him? Besides, dad and mom can't find him. Brother, where are you? Izumi. Inspired, seeing an All Might figure of her brother, one day I will find you and ask for forgiveness. 11 years later. Izumi. Goodbye mom and dad, I'm going to train. Inko Hisashi. Good luck daughter, we are proud of you. Izumi. He thanks, I love you. Narrates Izumi. Izumi. It was the same day a mud villain attacked me and kidnapped me, saying that I was a good vessel for him to escape. I got scared and didn't know how to react, but suddenly something was heard like an explosion of power or something like that, and from my left, I saw a green light with rays coming out of it that suddenly disappeared and with the villain. I fainted from the impact and woke up on a hospital stretcher where my parents were at the edge of the stretcher. Finish narrating. Izumi. W, what am I doing here? Inko. Son, are you okay? What happened to you? Who did this to you? Doctor. Wait lady, let her get used to it. Inko. Yes, forgive me. Izumi. Mom, what happened? How did I get here? Doctor. A boy brought you, he told me that a villain like Mutter Slime had attacked you, but that All Might took care of it. Izumi. A boy, and how was he? Perhaps he had green hair. Doctor. In fact, he did have a very peculiar green hair with a few freckles under his eyes. Inko Izumi Hisashi. It was Izuku. Inko. Son, are you still alive? Hisashi. Son, where are you? Izumi. Thanks brother, forgive me again for being weak. 1 year later. UA exam. Izumi. Thinking, if I get into UA I'll have a good chance of finding Izuku. He takes a step and falls, but without touching the floor. Sorry, I used my quirk on you without your consent, but it wouldn't have been good for you to fall. Izumi. Oh, thank you very much, I'm Izumi Midoriya, a pleasure. I'm Ichako Uraraka, are you also applying to be a heroine? Izumi. Yes, but I didn't start very well, he embarrassed. Uraraka. Haha, come on, let's go together. The two became friends along the way. On the starting field. Present Mick. Everyone say yes. Everyone. Izumi. Yes. Everyone. Look at her. Izumi. Said let's say yes, embarrassed. Present Mick. Finally someone. Present Mick came to explain what we all already know with Ilda interrupting him, and that's Midoriya house. Izumi. I'm here. Inko. Hello daughter, how did it go? Izumi. Very well, I destroyed many robots, but I couldn't handle the big one and I had to escape. Inko. Equally well done, so we can find your brother once and for all. Izumi. That way we will find him. Izumi. You say he will forgive us? Inko. He has to, we are his parents and you are his sister. Inko. Or he is still a useless brainless. If, as you just read, the bucking parents of Izuku did not learn anything and only put on that act to believe that they are good people. Hisashi. That idiot escaped like the coward that he is. Izumi. Thinking, my parents are still the same farce that they always were. Izumi. Thinking, motivated, I already learned my lesson brother, and if I want your forgiveness and not for you to be my dog like our parents, forgive me crying. In room 1-2. Izumi. Thinking, maybe he is Izuku, seeing a freckled green-haired boy, what do I say, I want to hug him. Izumi. Thinking, cheer up Izumi, do not act on your own, better I will tell mom and we will decide between all. After the test. Izumi. Thinking, when Izuku became so strong and I also finished 17th in the test. They almost expelled me on the first day. Midoriya's house. Inko. Daughter, how did it go? Izumi. Very good, mom, in fact, too much. Inko. Why? Izumi. I found Izuku. Inko. What? The plan. Midoriya house. The Midoriyas were thinking about how to bring Izuku back. Well, rather only one was thinking that. The other two people kept cursing the green-haired boy. Izumi. Then what will we do to bring Izuku back? Inko. You will bring him by force, he is an idiot, he has to live with us. Hisashi. If you're right, Izumi brings your damn brother either by force or with words. The only thing those bastards wanted was to have a slave to work for them and not have to do anything. The next day at UA. Izumi. Thinking I have to talk to him. Walks towards Izuku. Izumi. Ho hi Izuku. Izuku. Oh hello, sorry I hadn't seen you Izuku Yagi. Izumi. Yagi. Izuku. Yes, what's wrong? Izumi. You don't know who I am. Izuku. Confused, forgive me, but I don't remember meeting someone like you. Izumi. I am your sister Izumi. Izuku. Oh Izumi, no I care. Izumi. I'm glad to see you okay. Izuku. Yes, me too, ignoring her. Izumi. Mom and dad want to see you. Izuku. Yeah. Izumi. Are you listening to me? Izuku. He leaves. Izumi. He takes it by the uniform, forgive me, I was scared and didn't know what to do, I was scared, I thought about myself, and I didn't stop to think about what was right or wrong, please crying. Izuku. I never held a grudge against you sister, forgive me for not coming back, but the ones I do hold a grudge against are Inko and Hisashi. Izumi. So you never hated me? Izuku. Never. Izumi. Brother crying. Izuku. Well, speaking of which, technically I'm not your brother, but if you want, you can call me that. Izuku. But I'll call you Izumi. Izumi. Okay, brother. Momo. Coming out of shock at him. Izuku. Or sorry, Momo, I don't think I introduced you, she's my sister. Momo. The one who threw you off the balcony. Izuku had told her everything about that night, but Momo was angry with Izuku's family. Izumi. I think you're right. Momo. Looking at Izuku, you really don't hate her for what she did to you. Izuku. Not her, after all she was 4 years old, I don't blame her. Momo. Sighs tired, okay, I think I have no reason to be angry. Momo. Hi, I'm Momo Yaoyorozu, Izuku's friend. Izumi. Hi, I'm Izumi Midoriya. Izuku. Thinking thank goodness, I thought the Third World War was coming. Izuku. It's good that you get along. Izumi. Yes. Momo. Yes. Izumi. Sorry to butt in brother, but what is that Yagi? Izuku. It's the last name of the man who adopted me. Izumi. I adopt you. Izuku. Yes, he is a good person, he really meant to me. Izumi. I see, that's why we couldn't find you. Izuku. You looked for me. Izumi. No, not me, just mom and dad too, but it wasn't with the best intentions, they only want you back so you can be their personal slave. Izuku. I see, so they probably told you to take me with them no matter what. Izumi. Exactly. Izuku. Okay, I'll go Izumi. Why? Izuku. Because if not, they will come. Izumi. You're right. Izumi. But be careful, they will take advantage of staying with you at any moment. Izuku. I will be careful, besides, I will take my father. Izumi. I see. Izumi. Okay, come on Saturday so I can prepare things with my parents. Izumi. Okay, I will talk to mine. After a while they started the class with Izawa, but without the expelled boys. I really thought they wouldn't expel them. Izumi. Calm down Mina, now let's do our best for them. Mina. Fine, I will do our best, thank you Izumi. Izumi. You're welcome. At dinner. Yogi house. Izuku. Hi dad, I'm back. Rubio. Hi son, how was school? Izuku. Very good, in fact, I even ran into my sister, apparently we're in the same class. Rubio. What the hell? Izuku. I know what you're thinking, but I don't hold any grudges against my sister. She also apologized to me, crying and all that. Rubio. I see, so I have no reason to be angry. They talked about something. Izuku. That's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Izuku. Apparently my sister's parents want me to go to dinner there, but from what my sister told me they only want me as a personal slave. Rubio. Damn, then I imagine you want me to go with you. Izuku. Exactly. Rubio. When is dinner going to be? Izuku. Saturday night. Rubio. I see, you already talked about this with your sister. Izuku. Yes, we've already thought everything. Over Rubio. Okay son, but I have a question. Rubio. If you want, don't answer it. Izuku. What is the question? Rubio. Do you miss them? Izuku. Not really, but I always feel that empty space in my heart that they were in charge of removing. Rubio. I see. Midoriya house. Izumi. Mom, I got Izuku to come. Inko. Seriously, daughter, I'm very glad because otherwise you would have had to bring him here by beating him up. Hisashi Izuku is coming for dinner. Hisashi. That bastard is finally coming, he dares to come. Izumi. He'll come on Saturday with his adoptive father. Hisashi. Like his adoptive father. Izumi. If Mr. Yagi adopted Izuku when we kicked him out of the house. Inko. No wonder we couldn't find him, that bastard will have hidden him from us. Saturday, the day of dinner. Inko. Okay, we already have everything for that useless guy to come back. Izumi. Those aren't Almight's toys. Inko. If we bought them yesterday with your father. Hisashi. I don't think Izuku will realize that they aren't his. Izumi. Dad, mom, can I ask you something? Inko. Hisashi. Of course, daughter. Izumi. Did you miss Izuku at some point or did you love him at some point after discovering that he was quirkless? Inko. The truth is, I don't think I ever missed him, saying it as if it were the most normal thing in the world. Hisashi. Never, he will always be useless to me. Izumi. Then why do you want Inko Hisashi to come back? So that he can clean the house, so that he can work for us. I mean, to be his slave. Izumi. Oh, I see, disappointed, thinking how can you be so miserable. Talk talk. 5 minutes before. Urbio. I'm sure you want to go, son. Izuku. Yes, dad, I will make it clear that we no longer have anything to talk about and that it will remain that way. Present. Inko. Hello Izuku, Mr. Yagi come in please, pretending to be a good person. Hisashi. Hello son, Mr. Yagi, thank you for taking care of him. Izuku. Hello Mr. and Mrs. Midoriya. Inko. Hisashi. A. Hisashi. Izuku, you are a Midoriya. Izuku. Forgive me Mr. Midoriya, but I am Izuku Yagi. Izuku. Turning to look at Izumi. Hello Izumi. Izumi. Hello brother. Hisashi. Inko. Coming out of shock, what did you do to our son? Looking at All Might. All Might. I didn't do anything to him, he's only acting like this because he wants to. Inko. You're lying, that's not my son. My son is useless and should be at my command, he's quirkless, so he has to be under my control. Hisashi. He's right, grabbing Izuku by the neck. You damn brat, don't think much of yourself for having a new family, you're our damn quirkless. At that moment Izuku activated the full cowl. Izuku. I think things changed. Hisashi. Inko. Beep boo, but like. Izuku. Apparently I wasn't quirkless, but my quirk appeared a little later than normal, and you guys, instead of waiting a little, you just hit me, burned me, hanged me and threw me off a 7th floor angry. Inko. Anyway, you're still a damn useless quirkless. I was still in denial. Hisashi. Yes, exactly, you're useless and only good to be our personal slave. All Might. Thinking, son, forgive me for letting you live with these monsters for so long. All Might. Don't you realize what you did to your own son? Do you have any idea how he defended them, saying they were good people, so I wouldn't call the police and report them? Inko. Hisashi. Seeing Izuku, did you really defend us? Izuku. Yes, I defended them because to me they were still my parents. Disappears from his sight and appears behind him. But I won't defend them anymore. Izuku hit his parents in the back, making them crash against the wall, knocking them out. All Might. Hey girl, you're Izuku's sister. All Might. I think dinner is cancelled. Do you want to come to my house and have dinner together? Izumi. Seeing Izuku as if he were asking if he can go. Izuku. Of course you can come, sister, you're more than welcome. Yagi department. The three of them talked about trivial things to get to know each other better, and every now and then Izumi would say something about her parents that only made them look worse with Izuku and the blonde. Probas, UA. After the beautiful dinner of the Midoriya and the Yagi sarcasm, Inko and Hisashi left Izumi alone with ideas to bring Izuku and let her do whatever she wants. It is clear that Izumi had already lost all respect for her parents. At UA. Izuku and Izumi became more friends, getting to know each other and talking about everything they had done in all the time they had not seen each other. Girls. Whispering, don't you think those two are very close lately? Seeing Izuku and Izumi. Momo. Girls, in case you don't know, Izumi is Izuku's sister. Girls. What? Momo. If they haven't seen each other for a long time and that's why they are getting to know each other more, although I still think they are very close. Jiru. Maybe those are jealousy. Momo. Shut up, blushing. Girls. Looking tenderly at Momo. Momo fell in love. Momo. That's not it, thinking, well in reality yes, but I can't tell you just like that. What nobody knew was that Izumi was starting to blush because she could hear the girls. Izumi. Thinking, so Momo likes my brother, huh? Izumi. Brother, and what is your relationship with Yaoyorozu? Izuku. My relationship with Momo, scratching his chin, is a best friend relationship. She saved my life when I fell off the balcony when she called the ambulance. What Momo didn't know was that Izuku was the boy she found that night. For Momo, Izuku was the boy she met at the playground and who was now her love interest. Izumi. Oh, I see, with a mischievous face, and wouldn't you like them to be more than friends? Izuku. Blushing, I don't know, if it were to happen I don't know how I would react. Izumi. Oh, my brother is in love. Izuku. I already told you I don't know, Izumi. So you didn't say no. Izuku. Shit. Izawa. Entering, well, today let's go to do hero training, okay? Everyone. Yeah, excited. Suddenly the door opened, revealing a muscular blonde. Everyone. Izuku. Almight. Shit, how do I call him? Almight. Hello everyone, as you know, I am Almight, the symbol of peace and defender of justice, but today I am here as your teacher. Everyone. Izuku. Great, Almight as a teacher, what an entrance, eh? Almight. Well, calm down, today we will do hero versus villain training. Izawa. But for that you will need this, revealing the briefcases with the boys' costumes. Everyone. Great, our costumes. Everyone put on their costumes and went to the battlefield. Battlefield. Almight. Alright guys, we will do this owl roast, each one will take out a paper and say if they are villains or heroes. Groups. A. Momo Mina. B. Bakugo Shaoji. C. Todoroki Uraraka. B. Izumi Izuku. Izawa. Okay, the first fight will be Team D against Team B. Bakugo. Damn Deku, I'm going to destroy you. Izuku. Okay, I don't care. Bakugo. Hey, look at me. Izuku. 4. Bakugo. Because if damn. Izuku. Activating the full cowl, looking at Bakugo. Bakugo intimidated, ts damn Deku, I'll destroy you. Bagala field. Izumi. Well then, when Bakugo appears we separate and I go for the bomb. Izuku. Exactly. They entered the building and when they were on the 3rd floor. Bakugo. Where the hell are you, Deku? Izuku. Well, I think that's our signal. Izumi. I think so. Bakugo. Finding Izuku. Aquilino, you are cursed, sending an explosion towards Izuku. Izuku. Haha, with that won't do anything to me, activating the full cowl at 20%, let's see if you feel this, hitting Bakugo in the stomach. Bakugo. Breathing heavily, since when are you so strong? Izuku. Since forever, damn. Bakugo. Damn. At that moment Bakugo took out a safety pin from his glove, letting out a huge explosion. Almight. Thinking I know that didn't do anything to you, son. Momo. Thinking you'll need more than that if you want to hurt him, idiot. Bakugo. Ha, it wasn't as difficult as I thought. Izuku. It wasn't that difficult, you only burned my clothes. All the girls were delighted with Izuku's body. Girls. Thinking what a good body. Momo. Thinking dirty things, my god, Momo, control yourself. Izuku. Well, let's finish this, hitting Bakugo in the face that knocked him unconscious. Izumi. Through the communicator, Izuku, are you okay? I heard a huge explosion. Izuku. Yes, I'm fine, I'm on my way. Izumi. You already defeated him. Izuku. If it wasn't that difficult, it's a ball of explosions and uncontrollable anger. Izuku. Okay, I think I found the place. Izuku. Great, where is it? Izumi. Go up 2 eras and 2 turns to the right. Izuku. Okay. Shaoji. Shit, I think they defeated Bakugo. Izumi. Behind Shaoji if that's right. Shaoji. Surprised, ah shit. Izumi. Preparing a fireball, take this. Shaoji. Covering them with his limbs, haha, you will need more of that to beat me. Izuku. Okay then, with this I think, yes, hitting him in the neck, fainting him. Izumi. Hey, that was mine. Izuku. Sorry, there is little time left, touching the bomb. Almight. The heroes win. Almight. Okay, now it's time for the fight between Team A and Team C. Battlefield. Todoroki. I think this will do, freezing the building. Momo. Careful creating some skates. Mina, are you okay? Mina. Yes, don't worry, taking acid from her hands, freeing herself from the ice. Momo. Okay, let's be careful with Todoroki's ice. Uraraka. Wow, that was impressive. Todoroki. Let's go in. Uraraka. Yes. On the 2nd floor. Todoroki. Apparently they are waiting for us, where the bomb is. Uraraka. With your ice and my zero gravity, you could propel me up so I could see where the bomb is. Todoroki. Good idea, let's try it, activate your quirk. Uraraka. Okay, jumping out the window, boost me. Todoroki. Good, creating a pillar of ice, propelling Uraraka. What they didn't know was that Momo had created a sound amplifier and heard their plan. Momo. Mina now. At that, Mina threw a stream of acid at direction to Uraraka, burning her leg and fainting. Her Todoroki. Damn, how did they know our plan? Momo. I don't know, hitting him on the head with a metal bar and fainting the bicolor. Almight. The villains win, thinking that's my son's girlfriend, he. Izuku. Thinking well done, Momo. Izumi. That's my sister-in-law. Almost. All class wanna train their quirks and physical abilities in a month of hero training organized by Almight. Almight. I am proud to say that you guys will be the heroes of tomorrow. All. Thanks Almight. Izawa. Well calm down, I have a notice from director. Izawa. He says that in a week you will have a special training at the USJ to specialize in rescue skills with All Might and the Hero 13. All. Great. Mina. Professor, but in 3 days we have exams. Izawa. Yes, I know, in fact those who fail the exam will not be able to go to training. All. Momo. I think he's talking to you. Izuku. Hey, you know I can easily handle the UA exams. Izumi. Hey brother, would you help me study? Izuku. Sure, after class come to my house and I'll teach you. Momo. Ahem. Izuku. If you want you can come too, Momo. Momo. Izuku. If what you say. Izumi. Momo, come, let's talk about something, dragging Momo. Izuku. Izumi. Girl things. Momo. What's up Izumi? Izumi. Do you like my brother or not? Momo. Blushing. No, of course not. Izumi. Then why are you blushing? Momo. There's a reason, you're the sister of the smartest boy in class. Izumi. Hey, don't take me off the subject. Momo. Sorry, but if you're right I like Izuku since we met almost. Izumi. Wow, how long? Izumi. And you're not going to tell him? Momo. I really want to tell him, but since what happened with his family, he told me what he was like and the rules he imposed on his life, and one of them was not to get carried away by emotions. Izumi. I see. Izumi. Then we will change his mind together, I will help you make my brother happy. Momo. Izumi, thanks. Izumi. Haha, you're welcome, but promise me you won't hurt my brother, he's already been through a lot. Momo. I promise I'll make him happy and I won't make him suffer. After class. Izuku. Okay, let's go. Momo. Yes, let me call the driver. Izuku. Izumi. Don't worry Momo, let's walk. Momo. At least let me provide transportation. Izuku. My house is only 20 blocks away, it's nothing. Momo. Depressed. Okay. Izumi. Thinking it's time to act. Izumi. Pretending to feel bad. Ooh, I feel really bad. Izuku. Izumi, are you okay? Izumi. No, I feel bad, my stomach hurts, I think I can't go to study today. Momo. Thinking thanks Izumi. Izuku. Okay, no problem, but let's go to my house so we can take care of you there. Izumi. Momo. Thinking idiot. Izumi. No, don't worry brother, I'll be fine. Izuku. Well. Izumi. Okay, bye guys. Momo. Goodbye. When they turned their backs, Momo and Izumi winked at each other in a mischievous way. Yogi house. Izuku. Well, let's start. Momo. Okay. The two studied together with some talks and explanations from both for the other. Izuku. Momo, your chest is, seeing how Momo's breast rested on his arm. Momo. Blushing. Sorry. Izuku. Nothing happens, thinking they are big. Momo. Thinking come on Momo, you have to say it. Momo. And Izuku, can I ask you something? Izuku. Sure. Momo. If you want, don't answer. Momo. Do you like someone? Izuku. Really yes, but I don't plan on telling you. Momo. And would you be willing to break your rules to be with that person? Izuku. I really don't know, the last time I gave my heart to someone was to my parents, and I think you know what happened. Momo. I see, thinking say it damn. Momo. Izuku to you me. Urbio. Hey guys, how are you? Izuku. Oh hi dad, you came back early. Urbio. If there is any problem, maybe you wanted to do your things, if you want I'll be back in an hour. Momo. Izuku. Mr. Yogi dad. Urbio. It was a joke. Momo. Thinking shit, I was so close. USJ. Izawa. Well guys, today we are going to the USJ. Izawa. Inserta, I congratulate you, you surprised me, you all passed. All? Yes. Izawa. Well guys, get on the bus. Everyone got on, leaving only 2 seats, and with the cliche of cliches, there were only 2 to sit, Izuku and Momo. Izumi. Thinking well, Momo taking advantage of the opportunities. Momo. Thinking what do I tell him? Izuku. What do you think we are going to do at the USJ? Momo. I imagine rescue exercises if we are with the 13th hero who is known for doing rescue missions. Izuku. I think you're right. After a while Momo fell asleep on Izuku's shoulder. Izuku. Thinking don't look. Momo's cleavage had been uncovered towards Izuku. Izuku. Thinking wow, it does smell good. Momo. Seeing, thinking I can't sleep if I'm in this position with Izuku, besides just by resting my head on him I can feel his muscles. Momo. Thinking also I couldn't tell him what I feel because his father arrived, what bad luck for me. At the USJ. Izawa. Well guys, here you will do the special exercise, okay. Everyone. What a great size. 13. Hello guys. Everyone. Wow, it's the hero 13. Izawa. Well, as I already told you, 13 will accompany us in today's training. All Might will come in the middle of the exercise. Everyone. Okay. Inside the USJ. Izawa. Well guys, the first thing I'll do. Izawa was interrupted by a portal that opened in the center of the USJ. Izawa. 13 you planned this. 13. They are not real villains guys, back off. Everyone. They are real villains. Izawa. 13 protect the boys, I'll take care of it, thinking damn that damn blonde won't come for half an hour. 13. Guys behind me now. All. Okay, preparing for the attack. At that moment a portal laughed from which a guy with a violet shadow came out. Wow, it seems he's not here. Izuku. What the hell do you want and what are you doing here? I see you're the idiot of the group. We came for All Might, but I think getting rid of some problems in the future won't affect anything. After finishing saying that, the villain opened a couple of portals through which some of the boys were transported to different places in the USJ. The writer speaks. Northeast, I'm going to skip all that Izuku thing on the ship and just imagine that Momo is here and not Seiya with him, okay. Let's move on to the fight, which is what interests us. Izuku. Seeing Izawa on the floor bruised by the pale face that the Nomu had given him, so you are the one who technically killed All Might. Nomu. Kill him. Mr. Shigaraki, don't you think it's better to wait for All Might? Shigaraki. That kid disappears in moments, let's take advantage of the Nomu warming up a bit. Izuku. Thinking full cowl 75%. Izuku threw himself at the Nomu who was hit by a kick from Izuku that blew off an arm, but he regenerated instantly. Shigaraki. Haha, well done kid, but you'll need more than that to defeat my Nomu. Izuku. Damn. The Nomu hit Izuku, embedding him in a wall behind him. Izuku. I think I'll have to strive with you for 90%. After saying that, Izuku disappeared from the Nomu's sight and then appeared behind it and split it in half with a cut with his hand that went through the Nomu's stomach. The Nomu and Izuku began a close fight in which Izuku had the advantage but could do nothing against the Nomu's regeneration. Nomu. Aya. Izuku. Come on, damn, let yourself be knocked out. Izuku was already at his limit until he saw how a group of villains were going for Momo. Izuku. I will not allow it, one for all 1000%. Izuku started running towards Momo, taking out the villains in seconds and then starting to fight with the Nomu that this time could not regenerate so quickly due to the speed of the boy. Izuku. Aiming at the Nomu's brain, Carolina smash. Izuku embedded the Nomu in the floor and threw a ball of meat. This caused the Nomu to become unconscious from such a blow and the beating that Izuku had given him. Shigaraki. Scratching his neck, how is it possible that a damn brat defeated Nomu? Izuku. And you continue your damn. Mr. Shigaraki, we have to go, we lost soldiers and the heroes are arriving. Shigaraki. Damn monkeys, I promise I will make your life hell. Izuku. Damn, he escaped. Professor Izawa is fine. Izawa. Don't worry, well done Yagi. Izuku. Thank you. At that moment almost all the heroes arrived and saw the scene, confused since there were no villains left. After treating the wounds of everyone, each of those present said everything they saw to the heroes and police officers who were surprised by what Izuku had done. Heroes. Do you want to join my agency? I offer you the command of my daughter. Wow kid, you surprise me, how good that someone like you is a hero. Izuku. Nervous, he thanks he did what a hero would do. Nezu. Young Yagi, everyone present thanks him for what he did and how he defended his companions. Nazu, when he saw the blonde, said that all the heroes will leave the child alone. All Might. In his skeletal form, thank you director. Nazu. You're welcome. Now kid, do you have any idea what the villains were planning? Izuku. Yes, they said that that kind of rare bird would kill All Might. Izuku. They only said one name, which was the one created by the one who directed everything. Izuku. Shigaraki. Also, he did not show his quirk. There was another that had a quirk to make portals that looked like a black hole, which was his way to enter. Nezu. Okay thanks kid, rest these 2 days since there will be no classes. Izuku. Okay thanks director, thinking great. The director left father and son alone. Urbio. I'm proud of you son. Izuku. Thanks dad. Urbio. You already defeated your first great enemy, how fast you grow with anime style tears. Izuku. I think so, and I was able to reach 100% of the OFA. Urbio. Well done then, the bird did demand you. Izuku. Haha yes, but in the end it turned out well. Meetings. At UA, one of the most controversial topics in the school was being debated, the attack on the USJ. Nezu. Well, everyone here knew about the trip to the USJ. Everyone. Yes. Nezu. Then how did the villains find out about all this? Present Mick. It could be that the rumor was passed among the parents and reached the villains. Ozawi. Everyone. Ozawa was full of bandages that wouldn't let him speak. Present Mick. What he said was that it wasn't possible because the news that they would go there was given 2 days before this and that it's not possible that it had spread so fast that they could prepare everything. Everyone. As you understood. Present Mick. My quirk allows me to hear what they say from the vocal cords. Almight. I agree with Ozawa, it's unlikely that the villains had rotten to prepare so much for that in 2 days. Nezu. You're right, then what could it be? Midnight. What if we have a traitor among us? All the professional heroes were surprised by the 18 heroines' statement. Snipe. It's possible that someone from the school had passed on information, but only the students and those present knew about this. At that moment a tension was created in the room. Nezu. Okay, I think that may be the greatest possibility, but please calm down a bit and relax because if we start blaming the others. All. Okay. Nezu. But I agree with Midnight, it is very possible to have an infiltrator among us, but I think it is one of the students. A month later. Almight. Director videos arrived that apparently show who the traitor is. The heroes investigated everyone involved for a month, but one day a video arrived from a camera that they had not registered where Izuku was shown entering the principal's office and entering his files, which then went to a memory that was then seen on a camera in an alley, that Izuku gave the memory to Shigaraki. All the teachers were in shock to see their student doing that. All. Angry, let's catch that damn. Almight. Damn, you were like my son. Nezu. Please stay calm so we can make sure it's him, okay? All. Okay, angry. A week later. The teachers preferred to tell their students about Izuku and keep it a secret. Todoroki, Momo, Izumi and Bakugo that they had seen Izuku and knew he was someone good. Momo saw him ate someone honorable and good besides being his love. Todoroki saw how Izuku risked himself by saving Momo and how he attacked the Nomu. Izumi trusted her brother when she saw how he forgave her for what Bakugo did to her. Even though she didn't get along with Izuku, she could see that he was someone who deserved to be called a hero even when he didn't have a quirk, but she was still in doubt since she had some hatred towards the green-haired boy. Izuku. Good morning, he greeted. Everyone. Momo. Hello, Izuku. Todoroki. Hello. Bakugo. TSK. Izumi. Hello, brother. Izuku. Hello, guys. Ozawa. Izuku, come with me for a moment. Izuku. Yes, what's wrong, Professor Ozawa? Ozawa. Stop acting like a damn, we already know everything. Izuku. Hey, sorry, Professor, but I don't understand what you're talking about. Ozawa. Don't act like you're a damn traitor anymore. Izuku. Hey. Everyone seeing the situation knew what was happening and just looked at Izuku, who was confused with hatred. Everyone. Damn scum, I hope you die, haha, take what you deserve, you bucking traitor. Izuku. Seriously, what is going on? Izuku entered the principal's office being received by a surprise blow from his father figure. Almight. Give me back the OFA. Izuku. In pain, but because I already control it 100%. Almight. Damn scum, how dare you. Nezu. Come on kid, just do it. Izuku. What's going on? In tears. Almight. Stop pretending. Izuku. I'm not pretending, seriously, what's going on? Ozawa. Stop acting, villain. Detective Tsukechi, take him to Tartaros. Izuku. To Tartaros, the maximum security prison, but why? Detective. Izuku Yagi, you are arrested for attacking the heroes and being allied with the villains. Izuku activated the full cowl D, tried to escape but was stopped by his companions who, when they saw the green-haired man, began to hit him with all their might. Ilda stopped him in the face while Kaminari electrocuted Izuku. Mina threw acid on his back, causing third-degree burns, and finally a big punch from Almight that sent him out of the school. Almight. Damn, this never belonged to you, taking a hair from Izuku. Izuku. And no I didn't know anything wrong. Almight. Take him to Tartars, seeing some police officers who were prepared in case Izuku tried to escape. Police. Yes sir, hero. Tartarians. Izuku was in a cell chained in the shape of a cross with the wounds caused by his classmates and teachers. Izuku. What happened, where am I confused? Izuku. Oh, now I remembered, those idiots framed me and kicked me out. Izuku. I hope they realize I think I'm hard to corrupt. Izuku was never going to give up on his dream, no way. Izuku. Tried to activate the OFA, then he took it off. Izuku. Sobbing, damn, I gave them everything I could give them, I forgave my sister, and this is how they pay me back. Izuku. My father never believed in me like the other two who didn't even wait in case I developed my quirk a little later, they just dried up because of their ambitions and their desires. Izuku spent 2 days without eating in addition to being violently beaten by the inmates of the prison until some strange ones appeared. So you were just a damn traitor, eh? Izuku. That voice surprised, are you perhaps the hero killer? Stain. Yes, we never met, but I saw something in you, I don't know why, but in the end you were just another fake like all the heroes. The only true one is Almight. Izuku. Haha, repeated until you believe it, that damn betrayed the one he considered his son because of a bucking video that the villains themselves sent. Stain. Haha, if you think I'll believe you are wrong. So you are the new little one. Izuku. Now what? Forgive my manners, my name is Kibutsuji Musen. Izuku. That one from the demon stories, the demon who faced the hero Tanjiro and who devoured his sister. Musen. It seems that someone did the homework. Izuku. Haha, and what are you doing here? They came to kill me or to say hello, because I don't think they came to see only. Musen. In fact, I only wanted to see. Stain. I came to kill, prepare yourself. Izuku. Wait, first you go out, the one outside. At that moment a man with worn clothes and spiky hair appears. You surprise me, boy, but I am more surprised that you have acted so well against them, you are my bucking idol, haha. Izuku. Let it be clear that I did not do anything they accused me. Izuku. Looking at Stain, come on, kill me, I do not want this shit anymore. Stain. Okay, raising his sword. Wait, hero hunter, does not that seem strange to you? Stain. What do you mean, Garu monster? Izuku. Monster Garu, the villain who fought against the S-class heroes of Z City. Garu. Haha, it's been a long time since someone recognized me. Garu. But returning to the subject, I really do not think he is guilty, hunter. Stain. But what are you saying? Garu. A bastard of his kind would not give up, so easily are they the ones who always fight until they achieve what they want, and only I do not think this is your case. Stain. Okay kid, tell your story, and maybe I will just cut off your arm. At that Izuku proceeded to tell his story. Stain. I see, I believe you kid, then what do you want to do? Izuku. I do not want to end up being a villain, I want to be a hero, but with my situation I do not think I can do it. Musen. What do you think if we train you? Izuku. Garu. Stain. Izuku. Haha, why would they? Musen. I'm really bored, I am immortal, and I have no rival, only then here because I made a deal with Tanjiro. Musen. Not of interest too, but I want to train him, but only if you let me experiment a little, heh. Izuku. I would appreciate it if you train me. Garu. I do not know, you seem to be strong, you have potential kid, I think I accept. Stain. Damn, I think the only hero left is you kid, but promise something. Izuku. What? Stain. You will be the bucking best hero that has ever existed and we won't kill you. Izuku. I swear. At that moment Garu jumped towards Izuku, deviating a little to break his chains. Izuku. What was it, your quirk? Garu. No kid, that was training and technique, something we'll teach you until you get out of here. Musen. But first you'll have to pass a test. Izuku. What a test? Musen. I'll turn you into a demon and try to teach you the solar breath with which I lost against Tanjiro. Izuku. What do you mean by the quirk called solar of the hero Tanjiro? Musen. I forgot that now they are called quirks, but yes, I will teach you how to use his quirk, but first digging her nails into Izuku's neck, passing her blood to him, you will have to pass the test. Izuku was agonizing for around an entire hour. Musen. Thinking, wow, this boy is incredible, I gave him more blood than the upper moon, and he still held on. You surprise me, boy, you will definitely be someone powerful, I would even say more powerful than me. Izuku. Grrrrrr. Musen. Oh, I forgot about that, one of you bring some bastard because the child needs to eat. Garu. I have one in mind. Garu. Here, throwing it at the multi-do. Note. If you haven't seen the anime before, take no, you should watch it and hate this damn thing. Let's continue. Izuku devoured the villain in a few seconds while screaming in pain. Izuku. Grrrrrr. What happened? Musen. You've become a demon, that happened, now I'll help you control your instincts and we'll start training in a week. Everyone left, leaving the green-haired boy chained again with the help of Garu and Musen. Izuku. I don't know why, but I feel like I ate shit. Training. Musen. Well boy, first you'll have to control your instincts so you don't kill anyone. Izuku. Okay, but then how do you increase your energy? Besides, how can I be in the sun? Not that demons can't be in the sun. Musen. Well, answering your question, you can resist the sun thanks to my blood, because I ate the hero Tanjiro's sister, and I am immune to the sun, which makes you immune to the sun just like me, and with the energy you recover it by sleeping a few hours a day, it will be fine. Izuku. Great, thank you very much, Mr. Musen. Muzan. With Muzan it's fine, now he claims not to eat this guy throwing an unconscious prisoner on the ground. Izuku. Drooling control yourself control yourself control yourself. Take a step forward damn my body moves on its own. Muzan. Okay, you're holding up well, for now, let's continue like this until you can ignore the guy. They continued like this for a while until Izuku couldn't take it anymore and devoured the guy. Muzan. Well, I think it will be a little difficult. 2 days later. Izuku. Seeing another unconscious prisoner come on Muzan I won't eat that walking next to the guy. Muzan. Haha well done boy seen a little but you did it now you will prepare your body with the other two and then I will teach you the technique to kill me. Izuku. Thank you very much Mr. Muzan smiling showing his now large fangs. Muzan. Smiling slightly go boy. So his training with Garu began. Garu. Okay kid from what I see you are in good physical condition but not a specific technique. Izuku. Exactly, how did you know? Garu. Easy just by seeing the scars on your arms and legs I know you don't have a technique and that you only hit with your limbs. Garu. For now we will start with something basic. Garu gave Izuku a hard blow which sent him flying. Izuku. That's basic. Garu. Basic for me. Izuku. This will be interesting. So Izuku and Garu trained every day learning the techniques of their teacher in martial arts. Garu. Well kid you are progressing well and now it's your turn with the sword. Izuku had classes with his teachers every day. He started with Garu 2 in the morning, he continued with Muzan in the afternoon, and before going to sleep, he trained the sword with Stain. Stain. Well take your weapon grabbing a metal stick from a pipe. Izuku. Because I always have the broom. Stain. That's what there is, settle it. Izuku. Okay. Izuku learned sword techniques in a short time, surpassing Stain with a wooden sword. Stain. You surprise me boy, you are seriously impressive come I want to give you something. Izuku. What's up? Stain. Just come breaking a piece of wall from which I take out a sword. Stain. Take it boy I want you to follow my ideals with this sword I forged it myself with my own blood and bones. Izuku. Surprised I accept your ideals and I promise you that I will continue to make known the thoughts of the hero killer Stain. Stain. Thanks boy you are a great disciple. Izuku trained with Muzan until he mastered 5 solar breath techniques. Muzan. Thinking this boy will be a monster with just 1 month of training, he has already passed the level of many pillars of the demon slayers. Izuku. Chaining himself again I'm doing well I'm already learning to use the teachings of the masters. At that moment a portal opened in Izuku's cell. Izuku. Look who arrived. Shigaraki. Hey you flatter me. Izuku. If you come for a classmate of yours Celsa is wrong, I already know Kurogiri is here. Shigaraki. Haha believe me I was not wrong we put Kurogiri here to have a free entrance when we want. Izuku. Oh so that's what I was here for. Shigaraki. Hee then let's get to the point do you want to join? Izuku. You must be joking. Shigaraki. Believe me I'm serious after all they believed in a video made by us haha. Izuku. So you made the video. Shigaraki. Yes we did but the ones who kicked you out and believed in it were your friends. Izuku. Haha I don't care if it was you or some other idiot with airs of greatness, I'll just tell you that I will never join you and your group of maniacs. Shigaraki. Oh seriously Dabi teach him a little lesson. Dabi. With pleasure warming Izuku's chains. Izuku. Ai. The entire prison heard their screams including their 3 teachers who only listened attentively to the situation. Izuku. Burned on feet and hands it's all you have healing his burns. Shigaraki. So now you regenerate. Izuku. Shigaraki. Then I'll have to remove some parts of you at all. Shigaraki removed his left leg and right arm, as well as undoing part of his face. Shigaraki. Hahaha who's laughing now? Izuku. Me haha he said sarcastically while regenerating. Shigaraki. Damn then if you won't join us you will only rot here forever entering the portal until never Deku hahaha. Izuku. Damn it really hurt agitated damn I'll kill Yaoi screaming. But at that moment a green ray comes out of Izuku surprising him. Izuku. But what the ofa, but if I had taken it away Pa Almight. Izuku. Let's see he tried using the full cowl achieving 50% great, so what All Might has are only a few embers of power left haha, then I'm still worthy. And that a shadow form taking the form of a man with a somewhat strange suit who looked at Izuku fixedly. Izuku. Who are you and what do you want? I am the first carrier Juancho Alvarez. Note. I do not know the name of the first carrier so for the story I will call him Juancho Alvarez. You surprise me boy your desire to be a hero is incredibly strong. Izuku. Then you are the first carrier of the OFA. Exactly, and I come to give you my quirk, the authentic OFA. Izuku. Like the authentic OFA. Ja. The OFA is not a quirk that allows you to enlarge your muscles like the 8 carried or like you who cover yourself in rays. The OFA is the mixture of 2 quirks, super strength and the muscle hardening quirk. These when put together bring together 100 more quirks to help support them, are what my older brother gave me all for one when he gave me the OFA. Izuku. So you're telling me that what I have is only a derivative of the OFA? Ja. Exactly, but now I'll just tell you that you can have the support quirks next to you in addition to the other 2 main quirks. Ja. You won't need much training because you already have it from the OFA that you have from the 8th bear. Izuku. Then this will make me stronger. Ja. Haha, it won't only make you stronger but the strongest. You will be able to defeat whoever stands in front of you. Izuku. Thank you very much, Mr. Alvarez. Ja. Haha, you're welcome, 9th, but call me Juancho, it's a bit uncomfortable to be called by my last name. Izuku. Okay, thank you very much, Juancho. Ja. Disappearing, you will be the best hero. Izuku. I promise. The truth. Izuku. Apparently now I'm stronger, besides that I still have the OFA. Stain Musen. How do you bite, you became so strong? Stain. How could you change so much in such a short time? Eru. Just in one night. Musen. I have to accept that you're impressive, boy. Musen. Now you can fight against us at the same time and you could even beat us. Eru. Speak for yourself, old man. Stain. Don't take it for granted. Izuku. Hell, let's just say I had a visit. Eru. Yeah, kid, what the hell happened? You wouldn't stop screaming, it was a little annoying. Izuku. Sorry, but I had some unexpected visitors. Izuku told them how Shigaraki had arrived yesterday and how then the first carrier appeared to him. Note. Izuku had told his teachers everything about the OFA. Eru. I see, so now we can do your training with a malicious look. Izuku. Scared? I don't think it's necessary. Masters. Yes, with a malicious look. Izuku. Okay, thinking they're going to kill. A year of training passed in that Izuku learned all of Stain's techniques as Garu, in addition to learning the Solar Breath and Musen's Blood Demon technique, Chain of Thorns. Musen. Well done, boy, I no longer have to teach you, you surpassed me, and besides, in a little while you'll be out of here. Eru. Well done, Izuku. Stain. Well done, you were my best disciple. Izuku. Thank you, masters. Adieu. Momo. Izuku, when will you return? Todoroki. Hey Momo, look. Momo. What's up, Bakugo? Izumi, come on. Those who believed in Izuku had been looking for evidence to prove his innocence. Todoroki. How could we be so idiots? Look at his height. Izuku is not much taller than Shigaraki, and in the video, it is clearly seen that he is shorter than him. Momo. You're right, maybe that way we can free him. Bakugo. Well done, Bicolor. Todoroki. Thanks, I think. Izumi. Brother, wait for us. They all went to notify the director, who held a meeting in which all the heroes involved were. In Nezu's office. Nezu. Well, let's get everyone here because apparently there was a mistake with the videos about the traitor. Teachers. That. Midnight. There was no mistake, that bastard is where he should be. Present Mick. I agree. Izawa. I agree with him, but why does he say this, principal? Nezu. Apparently we got carried away by fury and didn't see the most basic details, but a group of students noticed something that marks Izuku's innocence. Almight. What he said, thinking I hope not to see myself wrong and have lost my son. Nezu. Sad, that's right, we got carried away by videos that the villains themselves gave us and we blamed an innocent child who could have been the best hero. The heroes were some sad, others ashamed, others angry, but especially cursing themselves. Almight. In denial, it's impossible, he is a traitor. Nezu. No, Almight, he was a hero and you, son, but we took away his possibility of dreaming or continuing his life, he said sadly. Nezu. I think that we agree that today the former student Izuku Yagi will enter UA again. Teachers. Nezu. Okay, Detective Tsukechi, I don't know how to spell it, go to Tartarus and bring back the hero Deku. Detective. At your service. Along with the heroes Midnight, All Might and Endeavor, they went to the high security prison to look for our favorite green-haired. Izuku. Listening, sometimes I think you read the future Musen. And that the heroes enter with the detective to Izuku's cell. Detective. Izuku Yagi, it was proven that the evidence that was against you was flawed and now he has apologized and that he will also enter UA again. Izuku. Ha 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 ha, seriously. All Might. Son. Izuku. I'm not your stupid old son. All Might. Endeavor. You're just a quirkless, you couldn't do anything even if you wanted to. Izuku. Okay, seriously, breaking the chains effortlessly, in fact if I have quirk but I don't use it now. Heroes. Surprised. Detective. Well, it seems if you have a quirk now, I ask you, did you want to come back to UA? Izuku. I think I'll accept, although I have a great time here, it's a little uncomfortable being crucified all the time. Midnight. Well, let's go. Izuku. Okay miss, in a childish tone. Izuku looked back as he raised his hand greeting his teachers. Izuku. Whispering thank you for everything. This was heard by his teachers, who only made a proud face for their student. Eru. I didn't want to accept it, but I'm proud of that boy. Muzan. Will be the best demon, hero and demon hunter of all time. Stain. Will follow our ambitions and decisions on his path. Master. Thinking my best disciple. When they were going, the detective told Izuku that. Detective. Sorry Yagi, but I'll have to handcuff you for safety. Izuku. Fine, but if you take advantage I'll kill you, in a serious tone. Detective. Scared? Oh okay. At UA. Nezu. Welcome back young. Nezu. On behalf of the Achella, I apologize for our behavior. Izuku. Haha, if you think I will ever forgive you, you are wrong. Be thankful that I am idiot enough to still want to be a hero. Nezu. Thanks I think. Izuku. You're welcome. Oh, and can I ask you to chain me up? I don't think I can contain myself with my companions. And that they chained Izuku and also put a muzzle on him. Izuku. Millimeters. Almight. Nezu. Says the vocal was not necessary. Izuku. Millimeters. Nezu. It is to add aggressiveness. Izuku. Millimeters. Izawa. Well guys, today we will have a new student. All. Great, a new student, how will it be? At that Izuku enters with his feet and hands handcuffed with a vocal. All. In shock. Izawa. Hello, Yagi. Momo. Izuku happy. Todoroki. You finally came back Izuku. Izumi. Brother, you finally came back to us. Akugu. Damn, I missed you. Izuku. Happy. Hilda. What is this bastard doing here? Uraraka. What are you doing here, damn Quirkless? Seiya. What are you doing here, damn tadpole? Mina. What is this traitor doing here? Hiroshima. Damn, what the hell are you doing here? Izuku. Tearing off the handcuffs and the vocal with ease. Everyone. Like. Izuku. Seriously, they use such poor quality things on a guy like me, they offend me. Izuku. Hello friends, in a childish tone. Everyone was in shock. Uraraka. How could you, damn Quirkless? Izuku. Oh, so you gave it to her, looking at Almight. Almight. How did you know? Izuku. I don't know. Izuku. In a childish tone, well, let's do something friends, raise your hand who wants me to be here. Only 4 raised their hands. Okay, now who wants me not to be here? 16 raised their hands. Izuku. So it seems they don't want me here, he said in a sad but sarcastic tone. Izuku. Well, back to the topic, what do you think if we have a little fight, you against me, a class of future heroes against a Quirkless? Izawa. For my sake. Everyone. Okay. Izawa. Those who do not want to participate can do so. Nezu. Everyone change and go to the battle cone. Izuku. I will fight with this. Izuku's skills. Izuku's abilities. Super regeneration. Heals quickly. Super strength. Has the physical strength of Muzan. Transformation. Allows him to change shape. Solar breath. 1 solar cut. Allows him to make a cut to the hair of light. 2 resplendent cut. It gives a cut in the air in the shape of a half furrow, while small fireballs come out of the cut randomly. 3 sunset fall. Falls from above, stabbing his sword, producing a large shockwave of fire and energy. 4 midday. It is a technique that allows the user to make many cuts at high speed, cutting the enemy into parts. 5 dawn. Creates a ball of energy above the sword and can handle it at will in the air after throwing it, something like Eskener. 6 solar wheel. Makes a ball of solar slashes that attacks at short range. 7 solar sight. Something similar to Inosuke's beast breath, but instead of with a smell he sees through what from above him at about 5,000 meters. 8 solar ray. It is similar to when Zenitsu uses his lightning breath for the first time, only that from the trail of the cut, the small fireballs come out like the resplendent cut. 9 solar jump. Allows you to make fire platforms in the air through cuts with the sword in the air. 10 star. Spends a lot of energy. It is an attack, produces many solar wheels, along with the fall of the sunset being destructive but lethal. 11 solar lethality. It is a cut that can only be done if it is just midday. It allows to give an extra boost of energy to the subject, in addition to claiming the sword being a sword of fire, covering the real one. When used it is something like this. Sword techniques. Are the techniques taught to him by Stain. Combat techniques. Are the techniques taught to him by Geru. Super strength. Allows him to lift heavy objects in addition to giving him an extra boost of muscular energy that together with his demonic strength could lift an entire building. Muscular hardening. Allows the muscles to be harder and more resistant, giving him a natural armor. The 100 quirks of the OFA. Give him more speed, resistance, regeneration in addition to better senses such as smell, sight or hearing. 1 vs 20. On the battlefield. Hilda. Do you really think you can come here and everything will be like before, you damn shitty traitor? Uraraka. What's going to happen to a Quirkless against a whole group of future heroes? Izuku. Haha, future heroes, I only see retarded futures, some perverts, and a few future morons, haha. Kirishima. Ma, damn it. Izuku. Are they going to talk or fight? They all launched themselves towards Izuku. Hilda launched herself with her reciprocal bust at great speed, but when she was about to hit Izuku. Izuku. Very slow. Hilda. Hey. Izuku disappeared from Hilda's sight and then appeared behind her, giving her a hammer blow that embedded him in the ground. Uraraka. Icon, damn it. Izuku. Don't tell me you're with this 4 eyes, haha. Uraraka. Full cal 20%. Izuku. Then I was right, only in reality you don't have the OFA. Uraraka. Take this, kicking him. Izuku. Yes, now I'm sure if it's OFA you're light years away from reaching me activating the full cal. Uraraka. How surprised. Almight. How come he still has it? Izuku. Full cal 50%. Izuku disappeared from everyone's side appearing behind Jiro and Seiya. Seiya. Receiving a blow that knocked them out. Izuku. Who's next? Seen Kaminari and Mineta. I thought I knew who. Mineta. And no, it's Wa, wait please no. Kaminari. Fatal attack 1 million flips. Izuku. Receiving the attack, this is lethal in Sirium. Kaminari. How is it possible that attack is capable of frying a car? Izuku. Then you used an attack that doesn't work against me. Izuku. Because I'm tougher than a mountain. Izuku. Blood demon technique, chain of thorns. At that moment many barbed wires came out of Izuku trapping his friends, but without killing them. Izuku. That was easy, I didn't even have to use Gare or solar breath techniques. Izuku. Thinking this thing of maintaining concentration breathing all day helps a lot, besides that with my other support quirks, they sharpen my senses to a great level. Izuku. Listen to something, then there's still someone. Kirishima. Haha, my hardening is not just an ornament. Izuku. I like your attitude, let's do something, without tricks or traps, a fight between men. Kirishima. Okay, that is between men. Izuku and Kirishima got into a fight that lasted a few minutes because Kirishima activated his unbreakable form. Izuku. Yes, you are resistant, but I'm only using my strength time to use some quirks. English. Kirishima. Just your strength, thinking if it's true just with it you can break my unbreakable form. Izuku. Activating his super strength and muscle hardening quirks, take this. Izuku hit Kirishima sending him into a wall in which he was embedded. Heroes. How did he do that? Nezu. He will be a great hero. Almight. Director, that is not possible, he is quirkless, I removed the OFA myself. Nezu. Apparently you are wrong, Almight, that boy has the OFA, and not only that, he has the power to defeat us all if we attack him together. Almight. But how? Nezu. Did you not see that boy did not even use 5% of his total power? Heroes. What? Nezu. That's right. In the classroom. Izawa. Well, today we will not continue with classes because of those injured in the village, I mean the fight they had against Izuku. Go to the dorms. Izuku. Dorms. Todoroki. Yes, now we sleep in the school facilities. Izuku. Oh, leaving. Todoroki. Wait, Izuku. Izuku. That. Todoroki. Hugging him, no homo, I missed you, friend. Izuku. Did you believe in me? Todoroki. Sorry for not acting at the moment, I was in shock. Todoroki. But with the boys we found the evidence for you to get out of there, welcome. Izuku. Really thanks, but who are the boys? Todoroki. You will meet them. In the dorms. Izuku. So this is my room, opening the door, and what are you doing here? Todoroki. They are the ones who believed in you and the ones who helped me find the evidence to get you out of prison. Momo. Izuku about to cry, I missed you. Izumi. Oni-chan, forgive me, hugging him. Akugu. Glad to see you, broccoli. Izuku. Haha, hello everyone in Sirio, thank you very much for believing in me, I really appreciate it. The 5 friends, they hugged, nothing homo. Note. If there is something that seems homo, know that I will not put any of that. No characters or anything, everything is I was all with feelings to hex opposite. Momo. Silly you were for a long time. Izuku. Sorry, I think I was gone for a long time. Akugu. Good that you are here again, Yagi. Izuku. Haha, I never thought I would see you talking to me like that, Bakugo. Bakugo? I only helped you because I wanted to. Izuku? Haha, thanks, but call me Izuku, I don't want to keep having that last name. Bakugo? Okay, Izuku. Izuku? Thanks everyone and sorry for hitting you before. Izumi? Don't worry, we only participated with some support and your attacks didn't touch us. Izuku? Then they didn't fight. Todoroki? No, although we wouldn't have won anyway, how did you get so strong? Taking out a detective pipe. Izuku? Haha, wait a little, Detective Shoto, all in due time. Shoto? Okay. Izuku? It seems I have nothing in my room. Momo? If you want, come to my room. Izumi? Thinking, well done, Momo attacks. Izuku? Don't worry, I'll sleep on the couch in the living room. Everyone? With a drop of an I'm type sweat, idiot. Izuku? What did I do? Momo? Pouting silly. Izuku? Haha, sorry, I didn't ask for blankets, I'll find. Everyone? Really? Then you hear someone knocking on the door. Izuku? Oh, who will it be? Just in case, cover yourselves. Izuku? Who is it? It's me, Kirishima, could you open it? Izuku? What the hell do you want? Kirishima? I just want to apologize. Izuku? Open the door, eh? Kirishima? Forgive me, Yagi, I didn't know what to think and I was scared, I didn't want everyone to leave me alone to protect you, I acted selfishly and left you alone, forgive me, crying. Izuku? Sighs Lyra. Kirishima, in truth all those who betrayed me do not give a shit, but in the short time that I was here, I knew what you were like and something about your past. Kirishima? Eh? Izuku? I can't forgive you just like that. Kirishima? Understand, forgive me, I'm leaving sad. Izuku? Wait, Riti, let me finish. Izuku? If you earn your forgiveness by doing a little thing, I will forgive you. Kirishima? Anything. Izuku? With a serious voice, dies. Kirishima? Eh? Izuku? Haha, just kidding, I just need you to lend me some sheets. Everyone? From his hiding place in Izuku's room, he's an idiot. Kirishima? That's all. Izuku? If I don't have a bed and I'm going to sleep on the couch in the living room. Kirishima? Then take all the sheets you want. Izuku? Haha, thanks friend. Kirishima? Thanks brother, hugging him, no homo. Days in UA. I struggled that Izuku beat up his class and made up with Kirishima. He slept on the couch in the living room, being woken up by Momo. Momo? Hey Izuku, wake up, pushing him. Izuku? Come on teacher, just a little more, 5 minutes. Momo? I'm not your teacher, wake up, thinking, and if I wake him up with a kiss, I think I can. Momo? In a flirtatious tone, wake up, sleepyhead, kissing Izuku on the cheek. Momo? Didn't even flinch, blushing. At that Izumi comes down and makes a small noise when opening the living room door and Izuku wakes up. Izuku? Waking up, oh hello Izumi, hello Momo. Momo? Thinking that's how he wakes up. Izumi? Brother, it's late, you have to change. Izuku? I don't have a uniform so I'm ready. Momo? Here, creating a uniform change. Izuku? Upset shit. Izuku? Starts to undress. Momo? What, do you go somewhere else to change? Seeing Izuku's six-pack, thinking, just seeing him, I can't stop thinking about touching him. Izumi? Pushing Momo to Izuku, oh sorry I tripped. Izuku? Catching Momo, are you okay? Momo? No, fainted from blushing. Izumi? Thinking, I think I overdid it. Izuku? Izumi, take her to the infirmary please. Izumi? Okay, taking Momo. In the classroom. Izuku? Sorry I'm late, I fell asleep. Izawa? After class you stay and clean. Izuku? Irritated, okay. Ilda? Haha, it's clear you're a damn irresponsible person. Izuku? Ignores him. Uraraka? Answer when they talk to you. Izuku? Ignores her. Uraraka? Pay attention when I talk to you, Maduro. Izuku? Taking out his headphones, eh? Uraraka? Listen to me when I talk to you. Izuku? Ignores her. Izawa? Well, let's start. After class they met at the Gamma field for hero training. Izawa? Well, like in their first year they will make teams of heroes and villains, only this time they will not know who the villains will be. Izuku? Thinking, I want to go to the bathroom. Izawa? Half of the class take a paper. Half of the class take out a paper. Izawa? Okay, get together with whoever is on your paper and the letter on the back of the paper will decide if you are villains or heroes. Izawa? V villains and H heroes. Izawa? Okay, whoever are flying, come, I'll tell you who you will fight against. Izawa? The others have 5 minutes to prepare. Izuku? Seems like I got you, creative heroine. Momo? Haha, let's work together, hero. Izuku? Demonic Avenger. Momo? Good name if it fits you. Izuku? Thanks. But the villains. Izawa? So those are your opponents. Uraraka. Great icon, so we can give that traitor and his buyer Momo what they deserve. Hilda. That's right love, let's give him what he deserves. Battlefield. Izuku. Well, let's continue with the plan. Momo. Okay, first we need you to do that. Izuku. It's called solar breathing. Momo. Sorry. Izuku. Solar breathing 7th posture solar view. Izuku. They are Hilda and Uraraka, they are on the 2nd floor. Momo. Okay, that makes it easier, surely they will stay where they are or they will separate. Izuku. Okay, damn, we said if one appears we separate and you go to the bomb. Momo. Okay. Inside the building. Izuku. I don't hear anything. Momo. How is it that you have your senses so sharp? Izuku. I do it with the help of the OFA. Momo. Oh sure, I understand. Izuku. It's an ability plus. Momo. I don't think you heard that, pointing to Hilda in the middle of the hallway. Izuku. You distracted me. Momo. Here we separate, see you at the pump. Izuku. Goodbye miss, in a childish tone. Momo. You scare me whispering, but I love you anyway. Izuku. Haha, thanks for the compliment. Momo. As you heard. Izuku. Yes, what am I scary? No. Momo. Haha, yes, nervous. Izuku. Well Optimus, what are you waiting for? Hilda. I'll make you pay for what you did, damn. Izuku. I want to see you try. Hilda. Recovered bust. Izuku. I already told you you're very slow, appearing behind Hilda, crushing rock water fist. Hilda. Like. Izuku. Shut up, embedding it in the ground. Hilda. Fainted. Izuku. If this is the president, I can't imagine his girlfriend, haha, what a pair of idiots. Momo. Through the transmitter nothing can be heard anymore, you won. Izuku. If it was easy, where are you? Momo. I'm at the door from the bomb, I think we can surprise Uraraka. Izuku. I like how you think. Izuku. Appearing behind Momo, and what do you have in mind? Momo. Surprised and scared, ah, how did you get here? Izuku. I'm faster than Hilda and you wonder how I got here. Momo. You're right, but I can't not be surprised. Izuku. Okay, what do you have in mind? Momo. I was creating a cannon and a bullet, but I need your help to break it because otherwise it will be lethal. Izuku. Okay, breaking the rock, yes it is hard. Momo. Okay, open the door. Izuku. Be careful with the bomb. Momo. Okay. Izuku. Open the door now. Momo. Shoot, take this bitch. Uraraka. Uraraka. Aya. Izuku. I think you went too far, but well done. Momo. Don't tell me you didn't want to do it. Izuku. Haha, I didn't want to do it, I wanted to do it. Momo. Okay, we won, touching the bomb. Izuku. High five it in a childish tone. Momo. We did it, high fives with Izuku. How do I tell you? After Momo and Izuku's fight, everyone went to their rooms. At night. Izuku. In bed, at least now I have a uniform, it's clear those bastards still don't trust me, they didn't even give me a uniform and they didn't offer to make me a suit. Momo. In his bed, I have to tell him what I feel before for not deciding quickly, I lost him for a year. Momo. On Saturday I'll tell him what I feel. Izuku. I feel like going to the bathroom. Momo. But because he's so invincible, doesn't he realize what I'm trying to do? Momo. Sighs, ow, but he's so cute when he does it, he looks like a child. Momo. Tomorrow I'll talk to Izumi to fix my statement. Momo. I'd better send him a message. On my cell phone. Momo. Izumi, are you awake? Izumi. Yes, what's wrong, Momo? Momo. I need you to help me declare myself to Izuku. Izumi. I see, so you don't want to waste time, huh? Momo. I just don't want what happened last time to happen again. Izumi. When his father came in. Momo. Yes, I would stay close. Izumi. Don't worry friend, tomorrow I'll help you look for it. Necessary. Momo. Thanks, I don't know what I would do without you. Izumi. Not much, you are very cowardly with your feelings. Momo. Hey, that hurts. Izumi. Sorry, but it's true. Momo. It's true, but it hurts. Izuku. Haha, talk to you tomorrow. Momo. Thanks friend, goodbye. The next day. Momo. Knocking on Izuku's door. Izuku, are you awake? Izuku. Putting on his pants. Momo. I'm going to go in. Izuku. No, wait, without much emotion and with his pants down to his knee. Momo. Hey DPAI, forgive me, he closes the door. Izuku. It's okay, go to class, I'll catch you a little blushed. Momo. Oh okay, blushed level 1 million. Momo. Thinking what a good body, I just want to see it in action. Izumi. I saw what you did, what are you thinking with you sly? Momo. Nervous, nah. Nah, nothing, what do you say? Izumi. I'm just saying that you're thinking inappropriate things with my sister's body. Momo. Blushing, I couldn't help it, did you see it? Izumi. Yes, I saw it, but I didn't see it like you saw it, perverted. Momo. Very blushed. Go, let's go to class. Izumi. Okay, sister-in-law. Momo. Eh. Izumi. Nothing. Momo. Okay. Izumi. Okay, we have to fix everything for Saturday. Momo. I need to get mentally ready. Izumi. Haha, you see, I was right, you are incapable of expressing your feelings for yourself. Momo. Blushing, shut up. Izumi. He. After spending some time planning the declaration, they decided to carry it out. Saturday. Izumi. Okay Momo, today no buts, today you declare your love to my brother and make him happy. Momo. Yes, today I will tell him how I feel. Izuku. Oh, Momo was looking for you. Momo. Oh Izuku, how are you, nervous? Izumi. A second before and you would find out. Izuku. Eh. Momo. You're welcome, silencing Izumi. Izumi. Hey brother, you wanted to talk to Momo. Izuku. Yes, I wanted to ask you if tomorrow you would help me study. Momo. Sure, but I ask you another favor. Izuku. Yes, which one? Momo. I need you to go at 8:25 to the school rooftop. Izuku. Yes, because. Momo. I'm trying to create more destructive things and I think you would control it well if it gets out of control. Poker game. Izuku. Sure, why not? Momo. Okay, see you there. Izuku. Leave, see you later. Izumi. Well done Momo, you surprise me. Momo. Faints. Izumi. I assumed so, with a drop of an anime-style sweat. 8:25. Momo. I should have arrived. Izuku. I'm here, arriving from the outside of the building. Momo. Why did you go up like that? Izuku. Shrugs. Momo. Sighs. Okay, I want you to help me with some things. Izuku. Yes, what will you create? Momo. I'm trying to create food to self-sustain my quirk. Izuku. Oh, good idea, wait, I'll be the one to try it. Momo. Yep. Izuku. Sighs, all to pass. Note. As I said before, the teachers and the principal still don't trust Izuku, they only act for the people. This caused him to be given exams in addition to the classes that were twice as difficult so that he could get into rhythm with the class. Momo. First take this, gives him some cutlery and a plate. Momo. Now this, creating 2 steaks. Flashback. Izumi. Good, already we finished cleaning the roof. Momo. Yes, all that's left is to make food with my quirk and that's it. Izumi. Romantic dinner Momo style. Momo. Haha. Momo. Hey Izumi. Izumi. What? Momo. Thank you very much. Izumi. Ow Momo, you are so cute, grabbing her by the cheeks. Note. Izumi became more confident after what Izuku did. Izumi. It's nothing Momo, all for my brother. Momo. Thanks, with funny tears, you understand. End flashback. Izuku. It's very tasty, seriously, it's the first time you make it. Momo. It's seriously tasty, trying it, wow, I surprised myself. Momo. This has to be enjoyed, creating a table with candles on it, let's enjoy it. Izuku. Wow, you really trained your quirk this time. Momo. Haha, not only you got stronger, thinking if you knew everything I ate before coming to create this. Izuku. Well, let's eat. Momo. Yes. After dinner the two sat at the edge of the roof to watch the night. Izuku. How long has it been since I saw this guy? Momo. Thinking, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it. Momo. Hey Izuku, if you don't want to answer don't, but do you hold a grudge against us? Izuku. Yes, and a lot. Momo. I see, dejected. Izuku. No wait, you understood wrong, I don't hold a grudge against you, I hold a grudge against them, pointing to the bedrooms. Momo. Oh thank goodness. Izuku. Why would I hold a grudge against you who defended me and got me out of there? Momo. Hey Izuku. Izuku. Yes Momo. Momo. Thinking, come on, say it Momo. MGG Gugus, I like you. Izuku. A. Momo. Blushing, I like you since I met you. Izuku. Momo, surprised. Momo. I understand if you don't feel the same, but silenced by a kiss from Izuku. Izuku. Separating him from Momo, I feel the same too Momo. Momo. Seriously. Izuku. Yes. Momo. Kissing Izuku, I think it's too early to say that I love you, but I want to make you happy for all those who hurt you. Izuku. Thanks Momo. Momo. You're welcome, but blushing, what are we now? Izuku. I think it's obvious we are not boyfriends, smiling. Momo. Izuku kissing him. Couple formed. Dating days. Izuku. Leaving Momo in her room, well goodbye Momo. Momo. Blushing, if you want tell me love. Izuku. A little blushing. Okay love, goodbye. Momo. Goodbye Izuku. Izuku. Hey. Momo. You said it first. Izuku. Smiles. Izuku's room. Izuku. So now I have a girlfriend. Izuku. I don't know how to react. Izuku. I have to keep this relationship a secret because of Momo. Flashback. On the rooftop. Izuku. Momo. Momo. Yes. Izuku. I know it's weird, but we could keep this a secret for a while. Momo. Surprised, but why? Izuku. It's because of what happened when I was not there. The League of Villains is after me. They are my enemies and I don't want them to hurt you. Izuku. I'm not asking for much time, only until after the festival. Momo. I understand, thanks for protecting me. Izuku. It's what a boyfriend does. Momo. Blushing. Okay, only until after the festival. Izuku. I promise. End of flashback. Izuku. I have a bad feeling. Izuku. I have to premiere for the festival. Izuku. I promise I will kill them with my own hands. Curse League of Idiots. Sunday in the morning. Izuku. Wake up sleepyhead. Momo. Hey. Momo. Scared? How did you get in? Izuku. It's not obviously through the window. Momo. With your flirtatious voice, did you come to say good morning to me? Izuku. Not thinking badly, I came to train you. Momo. Train. Izuku. Yes. Momo. Because. Izuku. Since I faced them the first day I noticed that they were all very weak, and with the training I only saw more weaknesses, and I think it would be good to train the future heroes a little. Momo. Then I'm a guinea pig. Izuku. No, you're not only the first after all. Who's better than my girlfriend to start with? Momo. I think it's fine thinking he's a little silly in love, but that's how I like it. Izuku. And yes, I prepared breakfast. Momo. Thanks, kissing him. Momo. Blushing. I'm not used to it yet. Izuku. Me neither, and if they're a surprise I'm surprised. Momo. At least show it. Izuku. I don't think I'm very demonstrative. Momo. Too much, but that's how I like you. Izuku. Blushing. I love you. Momo. Me too. Izuku trying to kiss him. Izuku. Putting his finger on Momo's lips. Not until you tell me love. Momo. Pouting. I did it very romantic. Izuku. But you didn't tell me love. Momo. It's okay love. Izuku. Much better kissing her. In the living room. Kirishima. Oh hi bro, greeting Izuku. Izuku. Hello brother. Hilda. What are you doing here, shitty traitor? Haminari. What are you doing, Kirishima? Kirishima. Raidi is not guilty of anything, we just treat him like shit. Mina. Come on Kirishima, are you serious? Kirishima. Very serious. Zero. Come on bro, don't talk nonsense, I know you're not the smartest but don't fall so low. Kirishima. You're just hypocrites. Uraraka. Thinking of a 5%. Uraraka. Shut up scum, wanting to hit Kirishima. Izuku. No way, stopping Uraraka's blow with just 3 fingers. Murin. I don't want problems so early, so I'm going over there aiming for his room and you guys go to hell. Hilda. Damn, kicking him. Izuku. Split in half. Kirishima. What did you just do, monster? Hilda. Ha, you're just scum. Izuku. Half English. Superior. Haha, that was to kill. Hilda. What the buck? Kirishima. Almost fainted. Izuku. In One Piece, how bad they can't kill me with voice from beyond the grave. Hilda. Trembling. It's not possible. Izuku. Let me tell you something. Izuku. Yes, it is possible. Izuku. And to make sure, taking off his own head. Izuku's head. I am technically immortal. Jiru. Vomits. Haminari. What the buck are you? Izuku. I don't even know. Hilda. Damn traitor, what the buck are you? Izuku. Your worst nightmare, grabbing Hilda by the neck. Hilda. Forgive me, mercy. Izuku. Like the one you had with me, taking out his fangs. Uraraka. Let go, touching him flies. Izuku. Without moving, it's no, it won't work. Uraraka. But what? Izuku. Showing his blood demon technique, anchored to the floor. Just with this I stay on the floor. Hilda. Faints. Izuku. How little resistant, looking at the others. You listen well. All. Coming out of shock, yes, in military pose. Izuku. The idiot who gets in my way dies. All. Scared. Todoroki. Fight. Kirishima. Yes. Bakugo. We have something to overcome and I don't know if we can. Todoroki. It's easy, we will never beat it. Kirishima. Shaking, literally took off his head. Todoroki. But if he has it on. Kirishima. It regenerated. Bakugo. Thinking, what did we turn you into, Izuku? Izuku. Oh hey guys, seeing Todoroki and Bakugo. Kirishima. What was it just now? Izuku. What thing? Kirishima. The head. Izuku. Oh, that's just the powers of a demon in a childish tone. Todoroki. What is that bringing a blackboard? Izuku. Calm down, detective, another day I will tell you everything, but for now it's a secret. Akugu. Do you have 2 quirks? Izuku. Not just the OFA. Akugu. Then what was that on the first day? What a rock breaker. Izuku. It's not just physical strength and martial arts. Kirishima. Izuku, seriously? Izuku. What? Kirishima. Please train me. Izuku. Kirishima. Since I unlocked my unbreakable mode they have broken it twice and I can't allow it. Izuku. I'm already training Momo, so you come in. Kirishima. Thanks. Akugu. Todoroki. Train me too. Izuku. You open, you guys, after the 2 of them. Izuku. Only 2 people per session. Todoroki. Bakugu. Okay. Izuku. Thinking, Kirishima, you are my friend, but I really hate you right now. Yes, they understood. The next day. Izuku. Well, let's start first, attack me. Momo. Sure. Kirishima. If it's not too risky. Izuku. Okay, then I'll go hitting Kirishima. Kirishima. Okay, I understand getting up with difficulty. Izuku. Go to Momo. Momo. Scared, I'll go for Kirishima. 5 minutes later. Izuku. Well, let's start. Momo. Creating a cannon, there I go. Kirishima. Activating his unbreakable form. Izuku. Receiving a cannonball, okay, hitting Kirishima. Kirishima. Hearing his unbreakable form crunch again. Izuku. Come on, come with everything. Momo. Creating 2 swords, take this. Izuku. Calling his sword. Note. I don't know if I had said it, but the sword goes to Izuku's hand if he wants it. Izuku. I'll have to use you for my tests. Flashback. Tartaros. Izuku. Thinking, yes, I already use concentration breathing all day. If I put together some of the OFA quirks, I could enlarge my lungs when attacking and thus I would go faster and be faster. Izuku. Stain, can I try something with you? Stain. Yes. Then flashback. Izuku. Here I go. Momo. Excited. Izuku was so fast that Momo didn't see him. Momo. How it gets covered in small cuts, it hurts. Izuku. Sorry, but I had to try it. Izuku. Let me heal them. Izuku. Thinking Juancho is very helpful, he helped me control the OFA support quirks and now I can use them on people. Kirishima. How many quirks do you have? Izuku. Let's keep it between us, but I have more than 100 quirks, so to speak. Momo. Kirishima. Surprised, what ee? Izuku. SHH. Momo. How did you get so many quirks? Izuku. That's for another day, for now let's go to the rooms and tomorrow we continue. At night. Izuku. Hello. Momo. How did you get in? Looking at the window, oh forget it. Izuku. I just came to apologize. Momo. Why? Izuku. For using you to test my technique. Momo. Don't worry, I appreciate it, but I did get a little angry. Izuku. Scared, sorry. Momo. Okay, but in exchange teach me how to handle the sword. Izuku. Getting up, sure. Momo. Kissing him. Momo. Blushing, could you sleep with me? Izuku. With a silly face. Momo. What if you want to sleep with me? Izuku. Okay, thinking it's been a while since I had a sleepover. Momo. Going to bed, come on. Izuku. But my bed. Momo. The thing is, if I ask you to sleep with me, is that you sleep in the same bed. Izuku. I thought it was a sleepover. Momo. Yeah, you're bad at love. Izuku. Sorry. So they spent their first night together as a couple, but what Momo didn't know was that the worst suffering would come in the next 2 weeks. Training. Momo. Wake up. Izuku. Momo. Good morning, sleepyhead. Izuku. Hello. Momo. Let's have breakfast. Izuku. Yes, I'm hungry, his stomach growls. Sorry, blushing. Momo. Yes, you are hungry, aren't you? Izuku. Embarrassed. In the living room. Momo. Pass me the salt. Izuku. With your mouth full, yes. Momo. Thanks, but please swallow before speaking. Izuku. With your mouth full. Momo. Answer. Izuku. Sees her with a face of seriously. Momo. Sees it, oh now I understand, haha. Kirishima. Hello brother, how are you? Izuku. Hello bro, here eating. Taking advantage of the fact that you are both here, I will tell you are training Olin. Momo. Kirishima. Scared, yes. Izuku. Since they gave us a month to prepare for the festival. Note. I know it's a long time, but it's for training. End of note. Izuku. I will train them for 2 weeks and then continue with Bakugo and Todoroki. Momo. What will we do then? Izuku. From what I saw, first we will train their resistance to pain seeing Kirishima. Izuku. Then we will train Kirishima's toughness with the creation of Momo so that he can train his quirks. Momo. Okay, it's a good plan. Izuku. Of course if they survive with an evil face. Kirishima. Scared what will follow after that. Izuku. Physical training. Momo. Trembling what will we do? Izuku. Every day before breakfast they will give 50 to the academy. Izuku. After breakfast we will go to train their quirks and resistance. Izuku. After training we will go to the gym and they will train with double their weight on top. Izuku. That the first week and the second we will double everything we do. Izuku. Meaning 100 laps around the academy before breakfast. Izuku. And they will train with triple their weight in the gym, plus in quirk training, they will have to carry 50 kilos on top. Momo. Run. Kirishima. Fainted. Izuku. With your crazy voice you can run, but you can't hide hahaha. Momo. I desperate. Bakugo. You heard the same thing as me. Todoroki. We won't last a day. Bakugo. Let's take advantage of the fact that we have 2 weeks and prepare a little. Todoroki. Prepare to die. Bakugo. Yes. Thus began 2 weeks of pure suffering for Momo and Kirishima where their quirks and their physique evolved. Izuku. I am surprised guys, you advanced a lot in these 2 weeks. Momo. Almost dead but what did it cost? Izuku. Perhaps they did not notice their evolutions. Kirishima. Yes but a question. Izuku. Tell me. Kirishima. You do this every day. Izuku. Yes how do you think I stay so strong? Kirishima. Wow. Izuku. I was good to you too, I do what you did in the second week, but triple. Momo. Meaning 300 laps around the academy you carry 150 kilos in quirk training and in physical training you carry 6 times your weight. Izuku. Yep be thankful I didn't make you train with me. Kirishima Momo. Thank you very much master. Izuku. No way now get ready for the festival I know you can do it well. Kirishima. I'll beat you. Izuku. I want to see you try. Kirishima and Momo went to rest leaving Izuku alone. Izuku. I know you are there and I'm telling you that what you trained to prepare will be useless because yours will be worse. Bakugo Todoroki. But what? Izuku. Russia is a maniac hahaha. Todoroki. Run. Bakugo. Fainted. After catching Todoroki Izuku went on to explain how they would do the training. Izuku. Well the training will be like this. Week 1. Before breakfast. 25 laps around the city. Breakfast. Just a toast with coffee. 9:30 am to 2:30 pm. Quirk training. 2:30 pm to 6 pm. Endurance training fighting against me. Snack. They will not have lunch they will only eat what they can do in 20 minutes. 6:20 pm to 11:30 pm gym carrying triple their weight. 11:30 pm to 12:10. Dinner prepared by me. 12:10 pm to 1 am. They will run around the city. Todoroki. I regretted. Bakugo. Why the hell did I ask you to train? Izuku. Shut up you are still in the easy part. Todoroki. The easy part Izuku. In week 2 everything they will do will be doubled. Week 2. Before breakfast. 50 laps around the city. Breakfast. 2 toasts and a coffee. 9:30 am to 2:30 pm. Resistance training against me but with 50 kilos on top. 2:30 pm to 6 pm. Resistance training against me with 50 kilos. Snack. They will not have lunch they will only eat what they can in 15 minutes. 6:15 pm to 11:30 pm. Gym carrying 6 times their weight. 11:30 pm to 12:10 pm. Dinner prepared by me. 12:10 pm to 1 am. They will run around the city. Todoroki. Shit. The 2 infernal Sanabas felt like a year for their victims, but for the teacher it was just day to day. Izuku. You are doing well guys only 3 days of training and changes are already being noticed. Todoroki. Thanks. Bakugo. I'm tired. Izuku. When the buck did I tell you to stop training? Todoroki Bakugo. Personus teacher. Izuku. Today they go without a snack. Todoroki Bakugo. No, please. Izuku. Start or go without breakfast tomorrow. This is how the boys spent the training until the last day of training. Izuku. Well students today I gathered you all here to celebrate your great effort and its fruits I am proud of you. All. Thank you teacher. Class 2A had seen the training of Izuku's pupils and were tormented some tried to copy his training, but whenever they did the next day they seemed to be dead and had to be taken to the infirmary because their body had collapsed. Izuku. I know you'll do well at the festival, this last day will be a day of rest. Everyone. Thank you crying. Everyone. Hugging each other we survived. Izuku. Haha you did very well. So they spent the day between them and their celebration until. Hilda. Can you shut up, you make too much noise. Hiroshima. Better shut up you tin can. Hilda. Damn, I'm your class president, you do what I say. Izuku. I'll take care of it guys. Izuku. Look, shitty transformer, you better not bother my students on their day off or you'll pay. Hilda. Ha, your students, who did you perhaps teach to lie and betray your friends? Izuku. Appearing behind him. Izuku. With your voice from beyond the grave look, today I'm not in the mood to fight, so I promise you that me or one of my students will break your metal ass. Hilda. Damn. Izuku. Left. Uraraka. Don't worry Icon, we'll beat that damn. Uraraka. I won't be able to help you against the boys, but in the girls competition I promise I'll kick that bitch Yaoyorozu's ass. Hilda. Haha. Uraraka. And also she is silenced by a knife that stuck into the wall centimeters from her face. Momo. Who are you calling a buyer? Uraraka. Scared beep boop boo well goodbye. Icon. Festival Part 1. A1. Presenter. Welcome to the UA Sports Festival. Audience. Screaming AIAEA. Presenter. Thanks for coming everyone, but let's stop the nonsense because today is the second day of the festival and the day of classes. Audience. Yee. Presenter. Guide us to the classes. Presenter. As always Class 1A accompanied by the new student known by all the demon of UA, the demonic avenger. Izuku. You couldn't just say Class 1A. Momo. It makes you look tougher. Izuku. TSK. So the classes entered one by one being introduced. Midnight. Well as representative of the classes we have Katsuki Bakugu first place of the previous festival. 60% of the public. Bakugu Bakugu Bakugu. Bakugu. Gets on stage all the bastards who have bothered my brother will pay for it at this festival. Izuku. With a drop of sweat. Todoroki. Izuku. Izuku. Yes. Todoroki. I appreciate everything you did for us, but I won't hold back here. Izuku. Haha that's what I wanted to hear from my pupil. Momo. Izuku I won't be able to fight you, but I promise I'll win the girls' competition. Izuku. Like what girls' competition? Hiroshima. Yes when you left after our first year festival they changed the rules. Hiroshima. The first two tests will be mixed, but the fights will be for women and men separately. Izuku. Ha since Bakugu broke Uraraka's ass, they had to lower the girls haha raising his thumb. Bakugu. Arriving with them haha listen I'm glad I broke his ass. Izuku. Haha. Bakugu. I won't hold back. Izuku. Me neither. Hiroshima Todoroki Bakugu. I'll win. Izuku. Haha I'll wait for you at the finals. Midnight. Let's start with the first test the Quirk race. Midnight. They will run around of the UA and will pass the obstacles. Midnight. Start. So everyone started to run, but there was a group that left them behind in a little while. Todoroki. Creating ice and start skating. Hiroshima. I won't fall twice in the same thing sliding it on the ice. Bakugu. Haha damn half. Momo. Ahead of Todoroki with some skates haha hello. Todoroki. Hello. Momo. Did you see it? Todoroki. No, I don't think I caught him. Izuku. Come on students. Students. How are you so far away? Izuku. Know that they would beat me. Bakugu. I will win this race. Izuku. Running backwards come on let's go. Izuku began to run along the track dodging obstacles and dodging attacks from his students. Izuku. Grabs a stick thinking this will do. Izuku. Solar breath to resplendent cut technique. All the students were affected by Izuku's attack. Momo. How many techniques do you have? Izuku. Too many. Presenter. The winner of the race is Izuku from Class 1A. Audience. Pew damn. Presenter. In second place Katsuki Bakugu, third place Todoroki Shoto, fourth place Momo Yaoyorozu, and in fifth place Ajiro Kirishima. Izuku. Haha well done although they didn't catch me. Students. You are very fast. Bakugu. How did you beat us by 20 minutes? Izuku. I didn't have time to teach them, but I will teach them concentration breathing. Momo. Do you still keep your tricks or not? Izuku. Midnight. Well the second test will be the cavalry war. Midnight. But we have a surprise this time the first will compete only. Izuku. Better for me. Momo. I think it's very noticeable that they hate you. Izuku. Haha it doesn't compare to my hatred. Momo. Well sorry, but you know what we will do against you. Students. We will defeat you. Izuku. I want to see them try. In another place. Well, are you ready? Don't give us orders, damn food. Haha, don't think you're much of a demon. Not even the entire League of Villanos could against me, Shigaraki. Shigaraki. Haha, I only pay you to leave the boy hurt. What do you want to do with him? Shigaraki. I want to see if I can make him a villain. By the first upper moon Kakishibo I will do my job. Shigaraki. Haha, I like that. Kakishibo. I'm not your idiot dog. Festival. Midnight. Start. As soon as they started, everyone went for Izuku. Izuku. Weak. Izuku jumped about 50 meters and fell behind Uraraka's group. Uraraka. Like, where is? Izuku. Right here, and thanks, taking the tape of Uraraka. Uraraka. Damn, run. Izuku. If I take care of my account I will win easily, but if I can despair them a little it would be good. Bakugu. I have you. Izuku. Nope. Bakugu. Looking at his hand, but what? Todoroki. What happened? Bakugu. They are Ilda's glasses. Momo. At what moment? Kirishima. He can't see it. Todoroki. Momo, create some skates for everyone. Momo. Yes, take it. Everyone. Put on the skates. Todoroki. Creating thread on the floor, let's go. Izuku's students team took Kaminari's ribbon. Kaminari. Damn. Jiru. Idiot. Izuku. Dodging, I have an advantage with the concentration breathing. Wakaba. Haha, I have it, yeah. Ibara. What happened? Wakaba. I have my headband. Ibara. How did Izuku do it? Thanks. Pendo. Hey, and your headband. So 20 minutes passed in which Izuku, in addition to his 1 million points, got 1240 more points, staying first for now. Only the team of students against their teacher remained. Students. Come on. Izuku. Haha. Izuku. Thinking with the 6 technique I could knock them out. Todoroki. Kirishima now. Kirishima. Aya throwing spears made by Momo. Izuku. Dodges it, I see you can move well with your unbreakable mode. Kirishima. Thanks to your training. Izuku. But it won't be enough grabbing a stick. 6 technique solar wheel. Students. A. The fireball of cuts from the stick of Izuku hit his students, knocking them out. Presenter. The winner is Demonic Avenger. Public. He cheated, damn monster. Izuku. Approaches his students. Izuku. Healing them, are they fine? Students. Thank you, seeing a bow. Momo. How many techniques do you have? Kirishima. And how can you do it with a stick? Izuku. All in due time. Todoroki. I'll be happy with second place at the festival. Izuku. Seriously guys, I have a bad feeling. Students. What's wrong? Izuku. I'm very sure that the League of Villains will attack today, so if something happens you will help people you are forbidden to attack. Bakugu. Because. Izuku. Because they have demons on their side. Students. What are demons? Izuku. They are superhumans and they have the most powerful. Flashback. Shigaraki. Hello Izuku, how is it going? Izuku. How the buck is it in you? Shigaraki. Haha, well, in fact I wanted to introduce you to our new member. Izuku. Who is the bucking one? Hello, Izuku. Izuku. Hello, 6 eyes. Please call me Kakishibo. Izuku. Okay. Kakishibo. I heard that my teacher is training. Izuku. That Musen Kibutsuji. Kakishibo. How come you don't die when you say his name? Izuku. Makes a silly face. Kakishibo. Damn. Kakishibo. You will learn to respect your superiors. The next day. Izuku. Musen. Musen. Yes, what's wrong? Izuku. At night my friends visited me, but they didn't come alone, they came with a certain Kakishibo who called you master, and he also had 6 eyes. Musen. Surprised look, Izuku, that guy is dangerous, he is one of the most powerful demons of the first upper moon, he is also the possessor of the lunar breath. Izuku. The lunar breath. Musen. Yes, he is very dangerous. Izuku. Apparently they will attack. Musen. Be careful. Then flashback. Izuku. I need you to help the people. Students. Okay. Festival Part 2. Presenter. With 1,200,000 points the Demonic Avenger is number 1 in the festival, but now comes the best part of the festival, the fights. Audience. Yes. Presenter. The order of the fights will be presented by our heroine 18 Midnight. Midnight. The order of the fights will be this. Ilda vs Wakaba. Izuku vs Mineta. Zero vs Todoroki. Hetsutetsu vs Kirishima. Sato vs Bakugu. Shoji vs Awase. Manana vs Tokoyami. Kaminari vs Hiryu. And the girls. Uraraka vs Ibara. Oni vs Mina. Sai vs Jiru. Yui vs Kanoko. Momo vs Kendo. Ryuko vs Hagakure. Setsuna vs Mei. I don't know who to put versus I don't know who to put. Midnight. These will be the battles. Presenter. And since our boys are gentlemen, the girls will start first. Audience. Yes. Midnight. Well, we will take a 20-minute break and we will start with the fights. 20 minutes later. Presenter. Thanks for waiting, let's start with the battles. Public. Yes. Midnight. Well, girls, come to the battlefield. Uraraka. In the arena. Bara, I like you, I will not make you suffer. Ibara. I will try hard by the grace of God. Note. I think Ibara was a big believer, but here she will be a big believer. End note. Midnight. Begin. Uraraka. Full cal 15%. Ibara. Thorny cocoon. Uraraka. Trapped Aya, break the thorns. Ibara. Like. Uraraka. Smash. Ibara. Aya. Midnight. Ibara left the arena, the winner is Uraraka. Hilda. Well done, love. Uraraka. Thanks, Icon. Midnight. Well, now comes the fight of our favorite frog against the rocker of the UA. Midnight. Tsayu against Jiru. Jiru. Sorry Tsayu, but today I will win for me Denki. Tsayu. Haha, we will see Kiro. Jiru. Sonic wave, sticking her fists to the ground. Tsayu. Jump spit. Jiru. But what is this? Tsayu. It's my gastric juices. Jiru. Vomits. Audience. Jiru. Tsayu. Grabbing Jiru with her tongue, take this. Jiru. Grabbing the floor with her jacks, it won't be that easy, frog. Tsayu. I already knew it, kicking Jiru's jacks goodbye. Jiru. Falls outside the arena, shit. Midnight. The winner is Tsayu. Midnight. The next fight will be against the always serious Yui against our favorite mushroom Kanoko. Audience. Yeah, let's go Kanoko. Kanoko. He thanks everyone, I will try. Yui. Would be. Kanoko. Good luck, Yui. Yui. Good luck, Kanoko. Midnight. Start. Yui. Shrinks. Kanoko. That won't work on me. Kanoko released dream spores towards Yui. Yui. With your little one size. Yui became a little bigger, about 2 meters. Yui. Take this, hitting Kanoko. Kanoko. Getting up, it seems you still have the same strength as in your normal size. Yui. Faints from the spores. Midnight. The winner is Kamoko. Kamoko. Lifting Yui, sorry Yui. Kanoko. Professor Midnight, I will take Yui to the infirmary. Midnight. Well, the next fight will be between the creator Momo against the karateka Kendo. Momo. Let it be a fair fight. Kendo. I say the same, even if your boyfriend is not very fair. Momo. What did you say? Kendo. Come on Momo, I can't believe you defended that traitor and now spend time with him. Momo. Haha, I'll break your ass. Kendo. Come on. Midnight. Start. Momo. What a rock-crushing fist. Momo hit Kendo in the stomach, making her spit up some blood. Kendo. How do you know a technique like that? Momo. I think my boyfriend taught me something. Kendo. Enlarging his hands, damn. Momo. In Kendo's hands you fell. Kendo. A. Momo electrocuted Kendo with a taser she created when she attacked her. Momo. Kicking Kendo, get up. Kendo. Getting up with difficulty, shit. Momo. Creating a metal rod, come on. Kendo. Take this. Momo returned Kendo's punch with her rod, knocking her out. Midnight. The winner is Momo. Izuku. Well done Momo. Todoroki. Since when do you congratulate Momo when she wins? Izuku. Shut up. Hiroshima. Izuku, how handsome. Izuku. Shut up if you don't want me to kill you in fights. Todoroki. Sorry. Hiroshima. Sorry teacher. Izuku. Look at Todoroki. Todoroki. Sorry teacher. Izuku. That's how I like it. Momo. Good, now it's Uraraka. Midnight. That was a fight, now the fighters will be Ryuko from Class B and Hagakure from Class A. Hagakure. Hello, waving, but it's not noticeable. Ryuko. Midnight. Start. Ryuko. Good luck. Hagakure. Thanks Ryuko, let's do the best we can. Ryuko. Makes her float, sorry I'm a little nervous. Hagakure. Flash making her body shine. Ryuko. Half blind, you won't escape that easily. Hagakure. Shit, come on from the arena. Midnight. The winner is Ryuko. Midnight. Our next fight will be between the Shark Teeth Setsuna against the Inventor Mei. Izuku. Hey Kirishima. Kirishima. What's up? Izuku. What is that Hagakure used? Kirishima. Oh, of course you don't know, it's a new thing she discovered about her quirk, it allows her to make a mirror effect on her body. Izuku. I see, writing it down. Todoroki. You keep doing the same thing. Izuku. He. In the arena. Setsuna. Well, May, I hope you don't use me like Hilda for your inventions. May. He. I won't do it so directly, but I can't not promote my babies. Midnight. Start. Setsuna. Separates into parts. May. Takes out a giant fan. You won't be able to get close to me. Setsuna's body parts flew out. Setsuna. You surprise me. May. What can I say, my babies are the best. Setsuna. But you won't be able to beat me. May. A faints. Behind May was the Setsuna's middle finger that hit her neck at high speed. Midnight, the winner. Is Setsuna. Yes, just that melts her. Uraraka. Hello, Mina. Goodbye, Uraraka. A falls due to Mina's acid on the floor. Mina. Kamehameha throwing acid towards Uraraka. Barely dodges it. Ofa 10%. Mina. Gets punched in the face and falls off the sand. Midnight. The winner is Uraraka. Yes, I make it to the semi-final. Midnight. The next fight will be between Kanoko and Seiya from Class 2A and B. Kanoko. Let's give our best, Seiya. Seiya. Kiro, let's do it. Midnight. Start. Seiya threw her tongue at Kanoko, which was caught but turned into a mushroom, escaping from Seiya and then throwing mushrooms at it, which didn't affect the frog much. Seiya. With that you won't be able to beat me. Jumping next to Kanoko. Kanoko. Shit. Seiya. Sorry, sending Kanoko out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is Seiya. Seiya. Kiro. Midnight. Our next fight is between Momo and Ryuko. Ryuko. Hello, Momo. Momo. Hello, Ryuko, let's do our best. Ryuko. Yes. Midnight. Start. Momo. Makes a metal bar. Here I go. Ryuko. Come on, try to make it float. Why don't you float? Momo. I don't weigh the same as an average person, revealing some metal boots. Ryuko. How can you walk with that? Momo. It's a secret. Thinking that thing about carrying my weight helped a lot. Ryuko. Shit, receives a blow from Momo. Midnight. The winner is Momo. Momo. Yes, thinking here I go, bitch. Note. The fight between Setsuna was won by Setsuna for what I explained before. End note. Presenter. Those were battles. Presenter. Now the semifinals. Midnight. The first fight will be between Uraraka and Seiya. Seiya. This time I'll win. Uraraka. We'll see. Midnight. Start. Uraraka. Full cal 15%. Seiya. Dodges a kick from Uraraka. Uraraka. Curse, stop. Seiya. Thinking she's too fast, I can't match her speed. Uraraka. Take it, hitting Seiya in the stomach. Seiya. Fainted. Midnight. The winner is Uraraka, going to the final. Uraraka. Yes. Midnight. Well, our penultimate fight will be between Momo and Setsuna. Momo. I have to win. Setsuna. I won't make it easy for you. Midnight. Start. Momo. Creates a fiberglass armor on her body. Come on. Setsuna. So you become resistant. Momo. He creating her bara. Setsuna. Separates, dodging Momo's blow. Take this. Setsuna. See her hand. Aya screams in pain. Momo. Sorry. Setsuna. But what do you have in your head to make it so tough? Momo. Just my skull. Thinking it seems like you read the future. Izuku. Momo. Knocks out Setsuna. Midnight. The winner is Momo, going to the final against Uraraka. Momo. Yeah, go to Uraraka, I'll kick your ass. English. Note. Momo hates Uraraka so much because she was Izuku's best friend and now she treated him like shit. End note. Presenter. Well, we are in the female final between the students of Class 2A. Presenter. The finalists Uraraka Achako and Momo Yaoyorozu will face each other to be the champion of the festival. Midnight. Girls, come on. Uraraka. I don't take back what I said, bitch. Momo. You should have said it at the moment, damn coward. Uraraka. Full cal 20%. Momo. Creating clones of her. Who will you attack? Uraraka. All. Momo and her clones. Creating a bara and beat up Uraraka. Uraraka. Hits the floor, pushing away the Momos and untying two, but they were replaced. Momo. That won't be enough. Uraraka. Come on, damn bitch. Momos. Here I go. After an exchange of blows, Uraraka got tired from using the OFA. Uraraka. Damn. Momos. You got tired in unison. Uraraka. Staggers, damn. Momos. Shut up once and for all, hitting Uraraka in the face with her sticks. Midnight. The winner is Momo Yaoyorozu. Audience. Yes, well done. Izuku. Well done, Momo. Students. Thinking I will win too. Students. Good, Momo. Momo. Thank you. Presenter. Well done to the winner of the women's festival, but now our knights will compete for the first place men. Festival Part 3. Presenter. Well, let's start with the boys' battles. Midnight. The first battle will be between Ilda and Wakaba. Presenter. Good luck to the participants. Very important note. I just realized that Tsuburaba, the one with the quirk of compacting the air, I called Wakaba all the time, for now we call him that, so you know. Sorry, I didn't realize I flashed you. End note. Wakaba. Have a good fight. Ilda. I say the same. Midnight. Begin. Ilda. 5 March. Ilda began to run in circles around Wakaba, but he would solidify the air around her, making Ilda unable to touch him. Wakaba. Blizzard armor. Wakaba covered herself in solid air, giving her armor, but Ilda took advantage of the fact that it took away her mobility, allowing her to kick him out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is Ilda. Presenter. What a great fight. Midnight. The next fight will be between the Demonic Avenger and Mineta. Izuku. I'm going to enjoy it like you don't have idea. Mineta. Trembling, this guy is going to kill me. Izuku. Come on Mineta, don't exaggerate, if we are friends. Besides, Momo told me that they were talking during this time, with a childish smile. Mineta. Scared, wait, that was just a joke. Flashback. Momo's room. Momo. Izuku. Izuku. What, Momo? Momo. How can I not do it? I can ask you something. Izuku. Yes, tell me. Momo. If you fight Mineta, kill him. Izuku. I won't kill anyone, but I will leave him bad. What happened? Momo. When you were in jail I defended you, and he threatened that he would say horrible things about me at school, and that since everyone was against him, they would believe him. Izuku. Angry, that purple dwarf. Momo. He told me that if I didn't have Hex with him he wouldn't say anything, but luckily Todoroki told everyone what he did and nothing happened. Izuku. Going to Mineta's room. Momo. Wait, Izuku, do it at the festival. Izuku. Crying out, I don't know if can wait so long. Momo. Thanks. Then flashback. Izuku. Oh yeah. Mineta. Thinking, damn. Midnight. Start. Izuku. Appearing behind Mineta, I'll make you suffer, damn grape. Mineta. Running Aya. Izuku. You won't escape, falling on top of Mineta and breaking his arm with the turtle exposed. Mineta. Being silenced by Izuku. Izuku. Damn scum, if you bother Momo again I'll kill you and take out what makes you a man, kicking him out of the arena in his private parts. Midnight. Shock, the winner is the Demonic Avenger. Public. Izuku. Goes to the stands. Midnight. Okay, the next fight will be between Henta Shiro and Shoto Todoroki. Todoroki. Sorry, but I want to win. Shiro. It won't be like last year. Todoroki. You're right, it will be worse. Midnight. They begin. Todoroki. Take this, throwing a flame with ice stakes that burned and pierced Shiro's limbs. Midnight. Thinking, my god, what happened to these guys are much more brutal. The winner is Todoroki Shoto. In the stands. Izuku. I think you went too far. Students. You don't talk. Izuku. Sorry. Midnight. The next fight will be between Kirishima and Tetsu. Kirishima. This time I'll beat you in a manly way. Tetsu. We'll see, turning into metal. Midnight. Start. Kirishima. Unbreakable mode. Tetsu. Even if you are tougher, nothing beats metal. Kirishima. Come on. At that, Kirishima began to move on all fours like he was dressed. Tetsu. But what, receiving a Kirishima's table, dragging him out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is Red Riot. Midnight. The next fight will be between Sato and Bakugo. Sato crushes with a silly voice. Bakugo explodes sugary, imitating Sato. Midnight. Begin. Bakugo. Take this, dodging a Hakira from Sato. Sato flew about 2 meters, silent in pain. Sato. Ah. Bakugo. Come on, attacking him like a bull. Sato. Jumping towards Bakugo. Bakugo. Dodges it. Sato. Falls out of the arena. Bakugo. Like a bull, mockingly. Midnight. The winner is Bakugo. Let's continue with the next fight between Shoji and Awase. Shoji. Let it be a good fight. Awase. I say the same. Midnight. Begin. Awase. Launches himself at Shoji to weld him to the ground. Shoji. Dodges it and tries to hit Awase's neck. Awase. Dodges and touches him with his foot. Shoji. Shit. Awase. Haha, touching the ground. Shoji. Immobilized. Midnight. The winner is Awase. Midnight. The next fight will be between Monoma and Tokoyami. Tokoyami. You won't be able to touch me. Monoma. Haha, you bastards from Class A with your ego, I will finish you all. Midnight. Start. Tokoyami. Dark Shadow. Monoma. Launches himself at Tokoyami to touch him. Damn class A. Tokoyami. Immobilizes Monoma with Dark Shadow. Midnight. The winner is Tokoyami. Midnight. Our next fight will be between Kaminari and Hiryu. Kaminari. Sorry but I want to kick someone's ass here. Hiryu. I want to win so fight. Midnight. Start. Hiryu. Making a scale armor. Kaminari. 1,000,000, flips. Hiryu. Come on with my scales, you won't do anything to me. Kaminari. Preparing an electricity shot, take this. Hiryu. Get shot, that hurt but not enough. Kaminari. Yi in his dumb mode. Jiru. PFF. Midnight. The winner is Hiryu. Announcer. Let's move on to the next phase of the men's festival fights. Midnight. Let's go with the first fight, which will be between Tenyu Ilda and the Demonic Avenger. Izuku. I'm going to enjoy this. Ilda. Keep talking, damn traitor, I'll make you understand that you belong in jail with the other scum. Izuku. Haha, I want to see you try. Midnight. Start. Ilda. Reciprocate bust. Izuku. If you think you'll catch me appearing behind Ilda, let me tell you that you lack years of practice, years that I will take away from you with this beating. Ilda. But what receives a kick in the stomach? Izuku. In the air, I'll say it once, hits Ilda in the face. Don't bother me again or me breaking Ilda's leg or my friends. Ilda. Ah, curse, I curse monster, what the hell are you? Izuku. Neither do I know, I am a demon, a hunter, a murderer, a demon or a human, I am between all of those, and I am the best mix that came out of all that. Ilda. Curse, I will kill you. Izuku. Shut up, kicking Ilda's jaw, breaking it. Ilda. MMM. Izuku. I think he gives up, looking at Midnight. Midnight. The winner is the Demonic Avenger. Midnight. Our next fight will be between Todoroki and Kirishima. Todoroki. Let's see who is the best student. Kirishima. I will surpass Izuku. Todoroki. Good luck with it. Kirishima. I know it's impossible, but we have to have some goal, right? Todoroki. Haha, you're right. Midnight. Start. Kirishima. Berserker mode. Todoroki. Throws ice egg with fire inside. Kirishima. Does nothing to him, you'll need more than that with me, Todoroki. Todoroki. Double activation dragon of elements. At that moment, a fire and ice dragon came out of Todoroki in the direction of Kirishima. Kirishima. Receives a little of the attack, haha, yes, we improved. Todoroki. I think so. He. Kirishima. Runs towards Todoroki, but we are not at the same level anymore. Todoroki. In strength he did not match you, but in intelligence he surpassed you. Kirishima. A. Todoroki. Throws a small flame in Kirishima's face. Kirishima. Shit, I don't see. Todoroki. Creating an ice slide, goodbye. Kirishima. A falls down the slide out of the arena, that wasn't manly. Todoroki angry. Todoroki. Sorry, but if I didn't do it I would lose. Kirishima. Sighs, at least beat Bakugo, okay. Todoroki. Okay. Presenter. But what fight? Midnight. The next fight will be between Bakugo and Awase. Bakugo. I have to beat Izuku and you're in my way, damn you can. Awase. Let me tell you, this stone won't be so easy to beat. Midnight. Start. Awase. Stand still, won't you come? Bakugo. Haha, come on, damn extra, going towards Awase. Awase. I've got you, tries to touch Bakugo, but he dodges it with an explosion, like Izuku in the first chapters of the anime. Bakugo. Awase flies. Received an explosion from Bakugo in the back, taking him out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is Bakugo. Midnight. Our next fight will be between Tokoyami and Hiryu. Hiryu. Let it be a good fight. Tokoyami. I say the same. Midnight. Start. Tokoyami. Dark armor. Hiryu. If that's how you want to play, making a scale armor. They started a fierce fight. Around 5 minutes later, Tokoyami could see an opening in Hiryu's defense and took advantage. Tokoyami. Extending a black arm, take this. Giving Hiryu a punch in the stomach. Hiryu. Out of breath, Tokoyami. Takes him out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is Tokoyami. Midnight. Starting with the semifinals, we have Todoroki and the Demonic Avenger. Todoroki. I will beat you. Izuku. What good self-esteem you have, my student, but it will not be enough to beat your teacher. Midnight. Let the fight begin. Todoroki. Double tornado activation. And that a tornado of fire and ice was formed. Izuku. Tank top typing. Izuku undid the tornado with the tackle that Todoroki then received, but thanks to an ice armor he didn't receive that much damage. Todoroki. You always come out with some new technique, eh? Izuku. He. Todoroki. But it's not over yet. Izuku. Me neither. Taking a sharp piece of eye solar breathing 9 solar jump. Izuku jumped from platform to platform until he reached where Todoroki was. Izuku. 3 sunset fall technique making a fire wave that knocked Todoroki out of the arena. Midnight. The winner is the demonic avenger. Izuku. Are you okay? Todoroki. Yes. Izuku. You've advanced a lot. Todoroki. But I'm not capable of making you unleash all your strength. Are you still holding back? Izuku. He's sorry if I don't do it, I'll kill you. Todoroki. Scared yes. Midnight. Our next fight will be between Bakugo and Tokoyami. Bakugo. I'll beat you like last year Periko. Tokoyami. I'll beat you. Midnight. Start. Bakugo. Take this jumping with his explosions at high speed. Tokoyami. Thinking he's very fast. Tokoyami. Dark Shad is silenced by Bakugo who immobilized him with a technique that Izuku taught them. Midnight. The winner is Bakugo. Presenter. And so we move on to the final between the demonic avenger and Bakugo. Bakugo. I'll beat you Izuku. Izuku. You are strong but for some reason I am your teacher and not your apprentice. Bakugo. Curse. Midnight. Let the tournament final begin. Bakugo. Launches himself into a tornado of explosions to Izuku. Take this. Izuku. Dodges it. It won't be that easy my young disciple. Bakugo. Dies throwing a concentrated explosion in his fist at Izuku. Izuku. Receives the explosion but regenerates. I already told you it won't be that easy with half a face without skin regenerating. Bakugo. But are you okay? Izuku. Oh this passing his hand and then there is nothing. It's nothing just a scratch. Bakugo. So now you regenerate. Izuku. Appearing in front of Bakugo. I always did it. Bakugo. Shit he didn't have time to react because Izuku hit him in the stomach leaving him unconscious. Midnight. The winner of the men's tournament is Izuku. Izuku. It wasn't that difficult. Bakugo. You asked me to take my fist out of my stomach. Izuku. Sorry are you okay? Bakugo. Yes. Bakugo. Sooner or later I will defeat you. Izuku. Haha good luck with it. That's it a portal in the middle of the battlefield revealing many villains. Izuku. Shit if they came Bakugo you know what to do tell the others. Bakugo. You'll be fine. Izuku. Go now. Bakugo. TSK damn guys you know what to do. Izuku's students. Yes. At that the students begin to take people and other students out of the premises so that Izuku does not contain himself if he has to fight. Izuku. Hello Shigaraki how long with a mocking tone. Shigaraki. Hello Izuku I didn't think you were going to join the UA after all this time. Izuku. Yes why did you come? Shigaraki. Like to take you where you belong Izuku next to the villains next to where those idiots who made you suffer the same as you. Shigaraki. You join. Izuku. What happens if I say no? Shigaraki. He passes pointing to the portal where Kakishibo came from. Kakishibo. Hello again young. Izuku. Hello. Shigaraki. By the way we will kill some to make All Might suffer. Izuku. I do not disagree with making All Might suffer but I cannot allow it. Shigaraki. Kakishibo take care of you. Kakishibo. Yes. Festival final part. English. Kakishibo. Taking out his sword really be a good opponent Izuku. Izuku. Do not worry I will be. Kakishibo. And your sword. Izuku. There it comes bringing with one of the Alpha quirks his sword. Note. I know it does not make sense but let's say that I put that of the 100 quirks of the Alpha for these cases that I do not know how to put some things in the story oh I do it like this sorry. End note. Kakishibo. Impressive. Izuku. Come upper moon. Kakishibo. Lunar breathing 2 technique pearl flowers illuminated by the moon. Izuku. Solar breathing 8 solar beam technique. The two attacks collided with each other, generating a wave of power that would chill the blood of the coldest. They exchanged blows, but neither was going seriously. Izuku. We finished with the warm-up. Kakishibo. Yes I think I'm already warmed up. Izuku. Hey that's my line referring to the solar breath. Kakishibo. Come demonic avenger. Izuku. English. Top tank tackle. Kakishibo. A receiving a tackle that cut him in half I damn. Izuku. If you only expect me to use solar breath techniques you are wrong. Kakishibo. Lunar breath 16 lunar rainbow stance. Izuku. Solar breath 3 sunset fall technique. The two techniques gave up when they collided with the other. Izuku. I can keep this up all day. Kakishibo. Come on then. Izuku. Dragon Kodo, Dragon Cut. Kakishibo. Thinking how many techniques does this kid have, he's a monster. Izuku. Pulls Kakishibo's limbs off. Kakishibo. Regenerates well cut kid. Izuku. If you're going to be holding it back I'll kill you, use your transformations or else I won't use mine. Akishibo. Okay, activating his infinite swords form, come on. Izuku. Okay, Akuma no Kaite, demonic cut. Akishibo. Stops him with difficulty with his swords. Izuku. Did not finish solar breath 3 dawn fall technique. Akishibo. Oh no, receiving the fire wave. Izuku. Come on, you have no more. Akishibo. Damn kid, regenerating, thinking he is even stronger than those pillars that faced me years ago. Akishibo. Activating his brand, come on kid. Izuku. Haha, I think I'll have to activate mine. Akishibo. But what? Izuku. Activating his brand. Izuku. I surprised you. Akishibo. I didn't expect it, you're impressive, boy. Izuku. Haha, thanks, we continue. Akishibo. Yes. Izuku. Myris or no Kato, the cut of 1,000 suns. Akishibo lunar breath 14 divine crescent moon calamity stance. Akishibo's attack reached Izuku, cutting him into many pieces. Akishibo. You put up a good fight, boy, but nobody beats me. Izuku. Regenerating, sure of that. Akishibo. But what the hell are you? Izuku. I think I've said it before. Izuku. I'm a killer, a hunter, a demon, or a human. I'm not the best bucking mix there is of that. Akishibo. Excited, come on Izuku. Izuku. Solar breath 10 star stance. Akishibo. Lunar breath 10 penetrating guillotine stance. The attacks collided as did the opponent's swords, but Akishibo couldn't control Izuku's power and fell before the power of this. Akishibo. On the floor, you're impressive, boy. Izuku. He thanks. Akishibo. I think I lost, you are the best opponent I faced in all this time, you even surpassed my brother, the first possessor of the solar breath. Izuku. Muzan told me about him, he was about to kill him. Akishibo. Tell that man he has a good disciple. Akishibo. Can I know your name before I die? Izuku. Izuku, Izuku the avenging demon. Akishibo. You will be someone with the strength of a demon, but with the heart of an angel. Izuku. Thank you. Akishibo. Kill me now. Izuku. It was a pleasure fight against you, smiling. So Izuku killed the first upper moon, the third strongest demon after him, and Muzan. Izuku. I don't forget about you damn people. Shigaraki. In shock, how did you kill him? Izuku. I think you just saw it. Shigaraki. Kurogiri. Izuku. Kurogiri shit, catching Kurogiri. Shigaraki. Should attack him. The villains attacked Izuku but fell with some difficulty. Izuku. Thinking shit, that natural took my energy. Shigaraki. Carry out plan B. Extra villain. Yes. In that, videos are shown on all the UA screens showing how Shigaraki and the League organized a video of the supposed UA traitor, leaving devastated more than one who did not believe in Izuku. Class 2A. Thinking what did we do? The video was cut off, now showing the present a weakened Izuku with fortes that were not governed and with many villains surrounding him. Shigaraki. Hello to my audience, I want you to see what they did out of selfishness. Showing Izuku on camera being pierced by many quirks or knives from the villains, implying that he was dead. People. In shock, some crying. The bell rings. Izuku. Reacts as at 12 o'clock. Extra villain. Yes, and what an idiot. Izuku. He gets the villains off him and takes his sword. Izuku. Solar breathing 11 solar lethality posture. Izuku passed between them flying, cutting them in different places until he reached Shigaraki. Izuku. Take that, damn it. Shigaraki. No, wait, please have mercy. Izuku. Never cuts off both of his arms. Shigaraki. Ai, he growled in agony. Izuku. Calm down, idiot, you won't die, but you will rot in jail next to your teacher. Shigaraki. Damn it. The heroes arrive. Almight. Are you okay, son? Izuku. I'm not your damn scum son, besides they're late, I had to do everything, take them away, at least do something, right? Heroes. Ashamed. Almight. Forgive me son, I didn't mean to do it. Izuku. Well, you did it and what's done is done. Outside the stadium. People. Looked at Izuku. Izuku. What the hell are you looking at, angry? Izuku's students. Izuku hug him. Todoroki. Damn it, we don't want to lose you, brother. Akiguchi. You're still our teacher. Hiroshima. We still have to beat you in a fight. Momo. Don't leave us kissing him. Izuku. Kiss back. Izuku. Sorry guys, it seems I made you worry. Students. Of course. Izuku. Well, I'll be back later, faints. Consequences. Izuku woke up on a stretcher in the UA infirmary. Izuku. Where am I? Recovery. Oh, you already woke up, you really fought hard. Kid. Izuku. If I didn't do it, Nodia would do it anymore, old woman. Recovery. Don't call me old woman. Izuku. You called me a boy. Recovery. Sorry Izuku, we all got carried away. Izuku. She didn't accept your apology, but okay. Recovery. I see, ashamed. Recovery. If you don't forgive me, try with them. Recovery. Open the door, come in, she's already woke up. Class A. Thinking I'll apologize to him. Class A. Forgive us. Izuku. Pretends to be asleep. Hilda. Brother, people, we were manipulated by the villains, it's not our fault. Izuku. First, I'm not your disgusting brother, haha, I don't want to end up without legs, and second, like, they manipulated you, it was very easy. Izuku. Believe a video sent by the villains about a partner of yours, or believe your partner who risked his life for you several times and never asked for anything in return. Class A. Head down. Izuku. I thought so. Izuku's friends. Izuku, you woke up. Izuku. Hey guys. Bakugo. A bucking week, you made us worry. Izuku. A week, surprised. Momo. If you were in a coma for a week, but from the injuries you had it was approximately a month, how did you do it? Izuku. Another day, I will explain. Uraraka. We are still here, angry. Izuku. If it bothers you so much, go away. Uraraka. Come on, Icon takes Hilda's hand. Hilda. Does not move. Uraraka, what you're doing is not right. Uraraka. But what, Icon, come on, he won't forgive us. Hilda. I'll try anyway, kneels down. Hilda. Sorry Izuku, I know what I did was the worst and that I only got carried away by a video and acted horribly with my friend, but I beg you please forgive me, crying. Uraraka. TSK leaves. Izuku. Seeing Hilda, look Hilda, I can't forgive you just like that, you were just a piece of trash who got carried away by a shitty video and you didn't even ask me. Izuku. That goes for you idiots too. Looking at Class A. Hilda. How can I earn your forgiveness? Izuku. It's easy, you can't, none of you can. Class A. Sad. Sigh. Izuku, let's face it, it wasn't our intention. Izuku. Shut up, you bucking frog. I already told you, you screwed up in the worst way and now you won't be able to repair the damage. Class A. Leaves. Todoroki. Wow, you really made them shit. Izuku. They were asking for it. Bakugo. But why does he say here? Pointing at Hilda, who was still kneeling. Hilda. I won't leave until you forgive me or tell me how. Izuku. If you don't leave, I will, getting up as if nothing. Recovery. Wait, you can't. Recovery. Surprised, but since you broke both legs and your hip was shattered. Izuku. I heal quickly, that's why. Recovery. I see, then go, forgive me. Momo. Now what will you do? Izuku. I have a plan with an evil face. Kirishima. I don't like that face. Izuku. Haha, I'll make them suffer a little. Bakugo. Tell us at night, we'll have a party. Izuku. But tomorrow we have classes. Todoroki. No, because someone destroyed half of the academy with a fireball. Izuku. I understand. At night. Kirishima. Izuku, take it. Izuku. Thanks, the drink, this is beer. Kirishima. If I took them from Kaminari on a bet and I had to take them out of my room. Izuku. I understand, but why in my room? Kirishima. Momo. Your room is the most spacious of all. Izuku. Well, actually it's that I have almost no furniture. Izuku's room only had a small kitchen, a desk, and a humble bed with a thin mattress with a blanket. Todoroki. Now that I see it, you have very few things, Izuku. Izuku. I got used to this in prison, it's not so uncomfortable, it gives me room for everything I want. Kirishima. I see, but don't you want to have any furniture for your clothes? Izuku. It's that I don't have clothes, so. Momo. That you don't have clothes. Izuku. That if I never leave the academy. Momo. And what were you thinking about for a date? Izuku. Wear the uniform. Everyone. Are you an idiot or what? Izuku. What's wrong? With Bakugo. Everything. Momo. Like you were going to go to one of our dates in uniform. Todoroki. His date. Kirishima. Momo. Izuku, are you dating? Izuku. I think our deal is over. Momo. Yes, we are boyfriend and girlfriend, but we decided to hide it until after the festival. Momo. Wait, if I kissed him at the end of the festival, how did you not see me? Todoroki. I was looking somewhere else. Kirishima. I didn't see you. Bakugo. I didn't see anything. Izuku. How blind. Momo. Back to the topic, angry, tomorrow I'll take you to try on clothes, I won't allow you to go on a date in uniform. Izuku. Okay, thinking shit, I know what's coming. Momo. Smiling maliciously, Izuku. Shit. Hiroshima. Goodbye soldier. That's how the friends spent the night until everyone got drunk except Izuku. Izuku. Haha how little resistance they have. Bakugo. Shut up hiccup faints. Todoroki. I can still faints. Hiroshima. Goddamn faints. Momo. Hey love hiccup make me a son hiccup, I want your seed love bringing his controller to Izuku's crotch. Izuku. Blushing wait Momo what are you doing? Momo. Wow it is big I don't know if I can handle that. Izuku. Wait shouldn't we? Momo. Because everyone is fainted. Izuku. You too. Momo. Izuku hits the back of the neck. Momo. Faints. Izuku. Apparently I'll have to clean everything. Izuku took all the boys to their rooms and introduced their room. Izuku. Shit I can't go in next to the girls if they see me with Momo they'll kill me. Momo. Wakes up what happened? Izuku. Did you get drunk? Momo. Shit what a headache. Izuku. What words for a girl in your class? Momo. Hey. Izuku. If you want, I'll accompany you to your room. Momo. I don't want to sleep with you. I had to wait a week longer than we decided in the deal. Momo. It's my reward. Izuku. Sighs okay. The two boyfriends went to bed, but Izuku didn't know what his date torture was waiting for him tomorrow. In the morning. Izuku. Wakes up what a night. Izuku. Sees he doesn't have a shirt. Momo. Waking up what's up love? Izuku. Momo why don't I have a shirt? Momo. I took it off while you were sleeping licking his lips. Izuku. What did you do to me last night? Momo. I just had fun he licking his lips more. Izuku. What did you do to me? Momo. Let's go have breakfast dresses in Izuku's clothes. Izuku. Why do you wear my clothes? Momo. I like it smells like you. Izuku. Momo. Haha I just like how long it is. Izuki. Well let's go have breakfast. In the living room. Izuku's students. Hello guys. Izuku. Hello are you okay from last night? Hiroshima. My head hurts a little. Todoroki. Thanks for taking us to our rooms. Izuku. I know nothing although looking at Hiroshima I had to clean everything. Hiroshima. Sorry bro I would have helped you, but I got drunk next time I'll help you. Izuku. You better. Bakugo. Here they are bringing some pancakes. Izuku. Wow they are very tasty since when you cook. Bakugo. When I was little I learned some things. Izuku. Every Muslim has their positive things. Bakugo. What did you say damn? Izuku. Nothing. Everyone ate their breakfast quietly until. Izuku. Again. Hilda. Please forgive me. Izuku. No. Hiroshima. You're just embarrassing yourself understand. Hilda. No. Hilda. I'm not going to stop doing this until you tell me how you could forgive me or if you forgive me. Izuku. I already told you and you guys too. At that the whole class comes out from behind the wall. Izuku. They screwed up and there's no way I'm going to forgive them. Mina. And why did you forgive Kirishima? Izuku. Kirishima didn't wait until the villains themselves had to show how they framed me and also how they treated me in prison. Mina. But it wasn't our fault they controlled us. Izuku. How and who? Jiru. Damn forgive us already damn. At that moment Izuku jumped towards Jiru grabbing her by the neck. Izuku. I don't think that's the best way to apologize. Uraraka. Leave her punching her with the OFA at 30%. Izuku didn't even flinch from the blow. Izuku. If you're going to tickle don't bother hitting her in the stomach that made her faint. Kaminari. Leave her idiot. Izuku. Because she did worse things to me when they sent me to prison. Tokoyami. Dark Shadow go. When Dark Shadow left Tokoyami Izuku created a small fireball with the help of his solar breath. Dark Shadow. It falls apart. Tokoyami. But what? Jiru. Faints. Izuku. TSK they ruined my breakfast. Momo. Izuku it's time. Izuku. Momo. Yes let's go to our date. Class A. Izumi. Hello I'm here. Izuku. Oh hello Izumi where were you? Izumi. Sorry I was in an internship with a hero named Gran Torino unfortunately I couldn't go to the festival although I found out they won well done. Momo. Thanks Izumi. Izuku. At least you advanced because you missed my classes. Izumi. Haha I think that even I could against you. Izuku. Haha yes we will see in our training. Izuku's students. Like our training. Izuku. If we will continue training how do you think they will stay strong or even be able to give me a little fight haha. Momo. Well but let's go to our date. Izumi. What happened while I was gone? Izuku. Long story come on Momo. Momo. Bae. Izumi. Well done Momo, the student surpassed her teacher. Momo. Izumi, I will have to see how you progressed because I did too. Izumi. Haha, let's do it. At the mall. Momo. And what do you want to do? Izuku. It's been a long time since I ate ice cream. Momo. You're a child. Izuku. An hour later. Momo. That ice cream was very tasty, but now you have to try on clothes. Izuku. Shit. Momo. At that moment Izuku and Momo entered a clothing store where Momo made him try on everything from women's clothing to tight children's clothing. Izuku. Stop now please. Momo. I think it will stop. Izuku. Thanks. Momo. After these 20 more dresses. Izuku. Aya. Men from the store. Poor boy. Women from the store. What's wrong? Men from the store. Nothing, nothing. After the torture. Izuku. Thanks I think. Momo. You're welcome. At the UA. Izumi. Oh Momo, they're back. Momo. Hello, Izumi. Izumi. Hello Isaac, but what happened to you? Izuku. Almost collapsed on the floor. I tried on more than 200 dresses. Izuku. Nah, it's not that much. Izuku. Kirishima. Are you okay? Izuku. No. Izumi. Well Momo, how about we test our skills? Momo. Okay. Kirishima. Yes Izuku, please fight with me. Izuku. Yes, I think I have to train the OFA, it's been a long time since I used it. Momo. Or if Izuku, why didn't you use the OFA in the fight against the six-eyed? Izuku. That was a sword fight, I'm not going to use my quirk in those fights. Kirishima. Quite a man. Izuku. Haha. Note. I know that the Izumi thing is kind of far-fetched, but I put it in, so he has a power-up like Izuku's students. Since there were 5 and not 4, I decided to send Izumi with Torino, which has nothing to do with the OFA, and the others with Izuku, I hope you understand. Also I decided not to say anything so that the power-up would be better, because otherwise I would have to alternate with Izumi's training and that of the others, and I was going to get confused. And also with Izuku's OFA, I thought it was a good idea that he didn't use it against Kakushibo, so they fight with swords. End note. Fights and training. Well, I wanted to tell you that I already uploaded 3 episodes of my new story of about 1200 words each. I hope you like it. Let's get started. Izumi. Well, Momo. Momo. Let's see how far you've come Izumi. Izuku. Start. Izumi jumped to 2 where Momo was with a fireball in his hand. Izumi. Take this. Momo. You're faster, narrowly dodging the attack. Izumi. Not only that. Izumi. Fire armor covering himself with fire, now I can cover myself in fire and do it any way I want. Momo. I see if you've advanced. Momo. But I did 2 creating clones of her. Izumi. But what? Momo's. Haha, you didn't expect it creating a powerful water gun. Izumi. Haha, with just water you won't be able to put out my fire, enlarging its flames and making a fire sword. Momo's. Come on, let's go. Izumi began to cut the children until there were 3 left. Izumi. Few left. Momo. Sure, cloning more Momos. Izumi. Shit. Izumi. You leave me no choice. Izumi. Supernova creating a large fireball. Izuku. Thinking it looks like the 11th technique. Izumi. Take this. Momos. They get together making a barricade. Momo. Sore, let me attack. Izumi. Tired, if it's my trump card I can use it once a day. Izuku. It's a tie. Momo. Next time I'll beat you. Izumi. We'll see. Izuku. Well Kirishima, today you receive a few punches. Kirishima. Haha, let's see if I'm sorry. Kirishima. Berserk. Izuku. Oh, for 100%. Izuku began to hit Kirishima at an overwhelming speed, but the human will resisted well. Izuku. Yes, you are tough Kirishima. Kirishima. I think so, but the bad thing is that I'm very slow. Izuku. Don't worry, we'll fix it in training. Kirishima. Shit. Izuku. Well, I think that's all for today, you even hurt my hands. Kirishima. My berserk form gives me a resistant and sharp armor, so if you hit me hand to hand it hurts you. Izuku. Great, but it's still not enough to beat me. Kirishima. Haha, I know you didn't use any of your techniques, and I'm exhausted. Izuku. Haha, they'll catch up. Give me Bakugo. Fight me now. Izuku. Later. Bakugo. TSK. Izuku. Well, let's start training. Izuku's students. They leave. Izumi. Hey, what's up Izuku? Izuku. Nothing, let's train. Izumi. Yes, of course, that's what we'll do. Izuku. I'll be good to you and we'll start easy, here gives him a paper. Izumi. And this? Izuku. Is the training plan that you will follow with the boys? Izumi. Oh okay, look at the sheet, but what? Sheet. 5 am to 6 am. Run around the school. 6 am to 6:10 am. Breakfast with whatever you can do at the moment. 6:10 am to 7:30 am. You will be on a plank the whole time. 7:30 am to 3:30 pm. Resistance training. 3:30 pm to 9 pm. Quirk training. 9 pm to 0 pm. You will be at the gym doing the exercises I say with twice your own weight. 0 pm to 1 am. They will run around the school with 40 kilo weights on each limb. 1 am. Bait thrown for me. Izumi. But Izuku, this will kill me. Izuku. If it doesn't kill you, you adapt, that's why we start easy and then we will double everything you do. Izumi. Like doubling. Izuku. Meaning every 2 weeks everything you do you will have to do double, but in the same time. Izumi. But what about classes? Izumi. For now we have a week until they start, but when they start everything you don't do you will do at night. Izumi. But what? Izuku. Izumi. And what will you do? Izuku. I do what you do every day, but I do everything with 6 times my weight. Izumi. You're the strongest brother. Izuku. I know, but don't think that because you idolize me you will be saved. Izumi. Ooh, thinking I will die. Izuku. For today a rest from your fight with Momo, and tomorrow we start. Izumi. Thanks, but first tell me what happened between you and Momo so I don't find out. Izumi. Well, what you see, we became boyfriends. Izumi. Well done Izuku, I feel proud. Izuku. I am still the older brother. Izumi. Yes, but for 13 minutes. Izuku. Same. Izumi. Well, maybe I'm going to bother Momo. Izuku. Haha, but don't go too far. Izumi. But one more question. Izuku. Yes. Izumi. Will you forgive them? Izuku. Those idiots. Izumi. Yes, to our parents. Izuku. I will never do it, nor did they deign to come visit me after my fight, and I don't think they want my forgiveness. Izumi. Already our friends and teachers. Izuku. They are not my friends, they are just garbage who decided on their friend and student willing to give them their life. Izumi. I see, sorry. Izumi. I know it's none of my business, but I think the best you can do is forgive them. Izuku. Never leaves. Izumi. Brother. I will not forgive them. Izuku. Damn, how can I forgive them? Izuku. They only decided on me. Izuku. Not even my own father figure believed me. Izuku. Speaking of father figure, it's been a long time since he even looked at me. Izuku. Haha, it seems his heart hurts. Izuku. That's the best thing, haha. The next day. Izuku. Well, Izumi. Izuku. Well, Izumi, today we begin your training. Izumi. Yes, with little Will. Izuku. I didn't hear you well what you said. Izumi. Yes. Izuku. Better, well, today you will do what I gave in the list and you looking at your other students will continue as before the festival. Students. Yes, teacher. Izuku. For today I will make you food and I will not burn it. Students. Izumi. Thank you very much with tears, thank you. This is how Izumi's first day of training began. Izumi. Thinking this is impossible, it is even worse than training against Gran Torino. Izumi. Hey Momo, how did you start the English training? Momo. I started with Kirishima a month before the festival. Momo. The first days were torture, but believe me you'll get used to it. Izumi. Okay, depressed. Momo. Come on, I know you can, after all you are the sister of the strongest boy in the world. Izumi. In the world, Momo. Believe me, he is the strongest. Kirishima. Izuku is the strongest person I know. Todoroki. Bakugo. Same for us. Izumi. Yes, but downcast, what did it cost? Everyone. Yes, sad. Todoroki. He doesn't show his true pain and it was noticeable, sometimes I can hear him cry. Bakugo. He suffered a lot his whole life, besides I myself was part of his suffering and I feel terrible. Kirishima. He is strong but also human. Momo. What we did to him was the worst, we betrayed and mistreated him, besides we didn't believe in him. Izumi. I threw him off a balcony and my parents mistreated him. Everyone. We will bring back the shine to his life. Izuku. Arriving at the gym, but what the hell are you doing, move. Everyone. Sorry, yes sir, in military pose. Izuku. You better not slack off behind my back or I won't cook for you. Everyone. Forgive us. Izuku. Well, I'm going to look for things to cook. In the living room of the dormitories of class 2A. Izuku. I think this will be enough. Someone bangs the table hard. Izuku. Sighs, what do you want? Uraraka. What the hell is going on with the OP for all? Izuku. So it's already going away. Uraraka. Izuku. What you have is not the OFA itself, but you have the embers of what was left of All Might's power. Uraraka. What the hell are you talking about? Izuku. What you have is like a demo, and I have the original activating the full cowl at 100%, you understand. Uraraka. What the hell, how is it that you have it if I take your hair? Izuku. Apparently you did not hear the OFA theory. Uraraka. But what are you talking about? Izuku. The OFA can only be passed from person to person if the carrier wants it, and believe me, I did not want to give it to him the moment I pulled out my hair. Izuku. What you have are only the embers. Uraraka. And what will I do now? Izuku. I do not care, just stay away from me and do not bother me, do what you want. Uraraka. In shock. Izuku. Leaves. Upon reaching the door he finds Hilda kneeling. Izuku. But do not you give up. Hilda. I would not give up on you, Izuku. Izuku. Of course you do not give up when you want my forgiveness, but when I was falsely accused you did not hesitate for a second, and you hit me, and you sent me to the worst hell on earth. Hilda. But. Izuku. But nothing now, get out of my way or I will show you what hell is. Hilda. Trembling, forgive me. Izuku. Leaves, but what a pain, all that's missing is for the entire class to appear. To Izuku's bad luck, the entire class 2A and 2B appeared in front of him. Izuku. But what a shitty day. Pendo. Izuku, let us apologize, please, we don't want you to hate us. Izuku. First. You don't want me to hate you because believe me it wouldn't do you any good. Izuku. And second, I don't hate you guys with a childish voice, I hate you with a voice from beyond the grave. Everyone. Scared. Sigh. Izuku, please. Izuku. Shut up. Izuku. Get out of my way, I have things to do. Monoma. Sure, things of a damn traitor. Izuku. Monoma. Oh come on, nobody believes those videos of your supposed innocence. Izuku. Then why does everyone ask me for forgiveness? Monoma. Izuku. Haha, damn idiot, you're just a radio that never stops talking nonsense. Monoma. What did you say? Trying to touch it. Izuku. Activating the full cowl at 20%, appearing behind Monoma. I said you're a damn radio who never stops talking nonsense, hitting him and pinning him to the ground. Pendo. I won't say anything because I was asking for it. Izuku. Then why are you talking? Pendo. Izuku. Listen carefully, if you want my forgiveness you can get it in a way. Everyone. How? Izuku. Rotting in hell. Everyone. Sad. Pendo. Crestfallen, well sorry for bothering you, let's go guys, taking class B. Izuku. Leaves. Izuku. What a shitty day. Izuku was cooking in his room until he heard a somewhat strange call. Alarm. Please Izuku, Yagi, report to the principal's office. Izuku. Don't you realize that that is no longer Ku's surname? Izuku in the principal's office. Izuku. What do you want, principal? Nezu. We want to apologize. Izuku. All the teachers and heroes involved in Izuku's expulsion were kneeling before him. Izuku. Oh come on, get up. Everyone. Thinking harassment forgave us. Izuku. Don't be more ridiculous than you already are. Everyone. But what? Izuku. Do you think I will forgive you because you kneel before me in the form of forgiveness? Urbio. Please son. Izuku. I am not your disgusting depraved skeleton son. Urbio. Please Izuku, forgive me. Izuku. Izawa. Please Izuku, I know we made the worst mistake, but is interrupted by Izuku. Izuku. If you already know, why you apologize? Midnight. We want to remedy our mistakes. Izuku. Not all mistakes are recommended heroin porn. Midnight. With tears in his eyes. Izuku. For example, my mistake was trusting his intelligence. Izuku. After all, even the most intelligent human, the director of the UA Nezu, was fooled by a video made by maladjusted villains who can't even read. Nezu. Sorry. Izuku. I'll forgive them if. All. Thinking like. Izuku. If they take out their eyes with pliers. All. What? Izuku. They want my forgiveness, I give them a chance, although for now it wouldn't come to them to do me a little favor. All. Whatever. Izuku. If it were whatever, it would be for them to kill each other, but since it can't be done, I ask you to build a dormitory for me and my disciples. Nezu. In a week it will be ready. Izuku. Haha, I want it by tomorrow. Nezu. I'll do what I can. Cements. Cements. Yes. Izuku. Thinking, well, I'll tell the boys at dinner at. Dinner. Izuku. Well, here is my specialty katsudon. All. Woo-oh, it smells really good. Izuku. Yes, I put a lot of effort into it. Izumi. Thanks brother. Izuku. Don't worry Izumi, I did it for you, I'm starting training. Todoroki. Believe me, you'll get strong with the Sydney Izuku. Izuku. Yes you will, besides you would say that you're already at the level of Gang Orca, pointing to his veteran students. Students? Seriously? Hiroshima. But if we can't even hit you all together. Izuku. Do you think I'm at the level of Gang Orca? Hiroshima. I forgot about that. Izuku. Be thankful I didn't turn evil because you would all be dead. Everyone. Trembling with fear yes. Izuku. Well, I wanted to tell you to get ready because tomorrow we move. Everyone. Izuku. Yes, I arranged for them to make us a group of apartments for us alone, so the other idiots wouldn't bother you. Everyone. Great. Akugu. We could change the name of our place, no. Izuku. I was thinking of a name that sounds like Muteki no Karasu, the invincible class in Japanese. Momo. Sounds good. Izuku. If not. Todoroki. Why not the Soba class? Everyone. With a drop of sweat on his head, no. Todoroki. With a sad face, okay. Izuku. Well, go finish your training today and tomorrow at 4 we move. Everyone. Yes sir, with depressive auras. The next day. Izuku. Apparently they finished it. Izumi. It's beautiful. Izuku. Yes, I asked them to make it more futuristic. Hiroshima. I'm sure it's just for us. Izuku. It has a pool, a games area like ping pong, tennis, basketball and more, as well as hot springs for boys and girls in the background. All. With stars in their eyes, this will be great. Izuku. Looking to the side, I know you're there. Nezu. Hello students. All. Seriously. Izuku. I have to accept that you went over the top, you met my expectations. Nezu. I'm glad you like it. Izuku. Yes, thank you very much, now go. Nezu. Head down, bye. Izuku. Well, take your rooms and then we'll get to know our new apartment. Students. That means. Izuku. Yes, you'll have to train at night. Students. Thinking I thought it would be a day off. Momo. Come on love, just give us this day off. Izuku. I think I could do it. Students. Seriously. Izuku. If tomorrow you do everything like I do. Students. We'll train at night. Flashback. Hiroshima. Hey guys, could you see how Izuku trains? Everyone. No. Momo. From what he says it must be something titanic. At that moment they hear a metallic sound and look out the window. Todoroki. That's Izuku. Akugu. He has a damn truck on top of him and he moves so fast. Hiroshima. He's a monster. Momo. My god. Then flashback. Students. Thinking we couldn't stand that. Everyone left their things in their respective rooms and got to know the place. Momo. This place is gigantic. Izumi. Yes, pool is beautiful, also its gym is gigantic. Hiroshima. The basketball courts are incredible. Todoroki. The hot springs are real as they will have done. Akugu. How did you do it, Izuku? Izuku. It's a secret with a childish voice. Todoroki. Better not ask. Akugu. Let's not find out. Izuku. Well, let's have dinner and then we train. Everyone had dinner in their new home and then trained all night. Momo. This training style will affect my sleep cycle forever. Izumi. I already sleep during the day and train at night. Everyone. Haha, with a nervous voice. Izuku. Well guys, go to sleep, tomorrow we will train your quirks all day. Students. Yes teacher. City Z. The week of rest for our group of friends had already passed. Izuku. Yawns. Izuku. Today I go back to school. Izuku. But how lazy. Izuku. Touching something soft. And this. Izuku. See that I was touching Momo's chest. Blushing. Sorry. Momo. Pretending to be waking up. What happened? Izuku. Nervous. Nothing love, nothing. Momo. Don't play dumb, I know you touched. Izuku. Forgive me, seriously it was an accident, I didn't mean to do it. Momo. At least let's wait until after we graduate. Blushing. Izuku. Momo. Nothing nervous. Izumi. Guys, are you okay? I heard screams. Izuku. Yes, sorry, we had an accident. Izumi. Guys, use protection. Momo. Izuku. Izumi blushing. Izumi. Todoroki. From the room, guys, wake up, we have to go to class. Izumi. Izuku. Momo. Shit. Everyone started to get dressed and hurry so as not to be late to class. At the entrance of the class. We arrived. Izawa. Late. Everyone. Izawa. Sit down, I have to make an announcement on behalf of the principal. Everyone. Yes teacher. Izuku. Thinking it seems we all arrived late. It did affect us these days of doing nothing. Izawa. Well, because of this hangover due to the accident at the festival, we lost time with our schedule, so we'll have to do everything quickly. Izawa. Today at 2:30 PM we will go to City Z. Ilda. The city of S-class heroes. Izawa. Exactly. Izawa. In case you don't know, in City Z the way the heroes are organized is different from here. Izawa. They are directed through the main headquarters of the heroes and are divided into classes C, B, and S. Izawa. The S-class are the most powerful, so much so that the average is the power of the top 20 heroes here. All. Wow. Izuku. Thinking then they are weaklings. Izawa. Today we will go for 5 days to City Z and they will experience working with other heroes they don't know. Izawa. Get ready. Everyone went to their rooms to prepare. Momo. Hey Izuku, do you have a suit? Izuku. Not really, but I think I'm going to take some inspiration from the heroes City Z. Momo. And what do you use on patrols? What do you do in the morning? Izuku. I use my clothes. Momo. When we get back you'll have to make a suit. Izuku. I already have a hero name at least. Momo. Yes, but you're missing a suit. Izuku. Okay, when we get back I'll make a suit. Momo. Good. Looks at a clock on the wall, we should go now, it's 2:10. Izuku. Good. Izuku. Are you guys ready? Izuku. Students. Yes Captain, are we ready? Izuku. I can't hear you. Izuku. Students. Yes Captain, are we ready? Izuku. Haha, let's go. In front of the bus. Izawa. Good, everyone is here. Izawa. The professional heroes 13 and Endeavor will accompany us. Everyone got on the bus and our main group sat in the back row as it was the only row with 6 seats. Todoroki. What do you think we're doing there? Izuku. We'll probably stop some robbery with the S-class heroes, but from what I found out only 9 of the 17 who are S-class will help us. Momo. How do you know all that? Izuku. A magician never reveals his secrets. Akigugu. Although I don't think those Renitis are at our level. Akigugu. If they are at the level of the top 20 of our heroes, even we would defeat them with something of effort. Izuku. You're right, with the training you had from me or Izumi from that hero would be able to beat even Gang Orca. Hiroshima. Haha, we will be the top 6 most powerful. Izumi. If we are at that level your brother is above Almight. Izuku. I think so. Uraraka. Hey damn egocentric, stop idolizing each other. Izuku. Haha, sorry, I didn't think you could hear us, but at least you know how far you are from us. Uraraka. What did you say? Izuku. What you heard. Besides, we are going to this city because of its weakness, after all you are not capable of hitting me between all of you. Uraraka. TSK turns around. Todoroki. He really likes to ruin the atmosphere. Momo. If not. After a while of talking and laughing from our group and some other interruptions from a chestnut, they arrived at City Z. Izawa. Well, these are the heroes who will take care of them on their missions. They all went with their respective heroes to pass these 5 days. Izumi and Momo with Tatsumaki Tornado of Terror. Akigugu and Todoroki with Genos. Izuku and Kirishima with Saitama. Kirishima. Excuse me professor, who is Saitama? Izawa. He is a growing hero who, due to the lack of S-class heroes, will help with your stay here. Genos. In fact, he is my teacher, so we will be together. Izuku. Okay, but where is Genos? Sighs. Surely he forgot. Well, I will take you to our house and you will meet him. At Saitama's house. Genos. Well, I know he doesn't seem very powerful, but believe me, he is one of the most powerful beings on the planet. Saitama was asleep on the couch in a somewhat strange position. Izuku. So he doesn't like to attract attention. Genos. Exactly. Akigugu. He doesn't seem very strong. Kirishima. He's more depressing than imposing. Genos. You'll see. Well, I have to go, you two come with me. Izuku. Oh hero Genos. Genos. Tell me. Izuku. They are also my disciples, so don't underestimate them. Genos. Confused but surprised. I understand, I think we will do strength tests later. Akigugu. Come on Tin, I want to try the fruits of that hell. Genos. Okay. Genos' group left, leaving Kirishima and Izuku with Saitama. Izuku. Well, let's wake them up. Kirishima. Yes, moving. Saitama. Hey, wake up. Saitama. Yawns. Who are you seeing? Both boys. Izuku. We are from UA. Saitama. To those of the internship. Sorry, I fell asleep and did not go to greet you. Izuku. Yes, we realized. Saitama. Sorry. Kirishima. Well, what will we do? Saitama. Well, for now nothing, since I am a Class B hero, so they have to call me for the hero jobs. Izuku. With what Class B, huh? Kirishima. And since you are the teacher of the hero Genos. Saitama. Well, he saw my strength and asked me to be his teacher. Izuku. I see I could test that strength of yours, please. Saitama. It wouldn't be good for you, I can kill you with a punch. Izuku. Don't underestimate me with a challenging look. Saitama. Well, let's go to a clear place. Random place. Saitama. Seriously boy, I wouldn't like to kill you. Hiroshima. I want to test my toughness, and with what you did with that mountain it will help me. Flashback. Saitama. Since they don't believe me, I will show them what my power is. Saitama punched in the direction of a mountain which disappeared instantly due to the pressure of the blow. Izuku. Incredible. Hiroshima. You could try that on me. Saitama. Izuku. Thinking Garu, no, he was lying about his strength. Flashback inside flashback. Izuku. How did you end up here? Garu. Alchemy as strong as you wouldn't let himself be caught so easily. Garu. Haha, I couldn't, against the opponent I met was someone incredible. Izuku. Who was? Garu. A hero named Saitama. That bastard is incredibly strong, with only about 10 punches he knocked me out and put me in here. Izuku. Wow. End of all flashbacks. Hiroshima. Come on, activating his berserk mode. Saitama. I see, so that's your quirk. Hiroshima. Give me your best attack. Saitama hit Hiroshima with all his strength, knowing from his look that the boy, even if he fainted, would resist the blow. Hiroshima. Thinking it's incredible, with that blow he sent me 50 meters back. Hiroshima. You're incredible Saitama, you were able to break my berserk form turning into his normal form. Saitama. You're strong too, not many can resist even a hit from me. Izuku. My turn. Saitama. You caught my attention since I saw you, it shows that you're strong. Izuku. I think so. Saitama. There I go. Saitama hit Izuku with all his strength, but he didn't move an inch. Hiroshima. Saitama. But what? Izuku. Wow, you really hit hard. Saitama. Boy, you're impressive, no one could not back down from a hit from mine in the past. Izuku. Well, I think it's time for a little friendly fight. Thinking yes, it hurt, but if I want to be strong I have to beat him. Hiroshima. Thinking how is it possible, with that hit I almost fainted in my berserk form and he didn't even move. He is so powerful. Saitama. Come on kid, I want to fight you now. Izuku. Hiroshima, you be the referee. Hiroshima. Okay. Thus began a fight that had no winner for a long time, with multiple blows from Saitama and Izuku that left the other increasingly weakened. Izuku. You are incredible. Saitama. I can't imagine how strong you will be in the near future. Izuku. Haha, and I'm not even using my sword. At that moment the two began to move at sonic speeds that easily exceeded that of sound. Hiroshima. I can't see them, they are very fast. The two exchanged blows in the air at high speed. Saitama. Thinking this guy is impressive, not even with Boros could I fight seriously, and this guy is not fighting with his main weapons and he is making me go seriously. Izuku. Saitama. Thinking what a great opponent. At that moment the two connected a blow to the other's face, being knocked out in the process. Hiroshima. Because they don't move, he sees them up close, they are unconscious standing up. Hiroshima. Yes, they are strong. City Z Part 2. Both Izumi and Momo. The heroine and the aspirants were voting in an unknown direction. Momo. Excuse me, Miss Tornado, but where are we going? Tatsumaki. Just tell me, Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. Well, going on a mission from the headquarters. Izumi. What kind of mission? Tatsumaki. We will defeat the Goliath. Momo. Goliath confused. Tatsumaki. If it is a strong opponent it can regenerate, so the only thing I can do is leave it in molecules and wait 10 years for it to regenerate. Momo. Thinking out loud, if the molecules can burn, here are the ones indicated for the job. Izumi. Yes, with my pyrokinesis quirk and Momo's creation quirk we can defeat it. Tatsumaki. It is not very dangerous, they can't. Izuku. I have an idea, how about a deal? Tatsumaki. A deal, tell me. Izuku. If we defeat the Goliath without any help from you, we will give you a fight. Tatsumaki. And if I have to help you in the slightest, I will not let you do anything during your internship, okay? Izumi. Momo. Okay. Tatsumaki. Well, we already have it. Momo. So that is the Goliath. Izumi. It is big, Tatsumaki. It measures 8,848 meters. Izuku. Like Mount Everest, Momo. Come on, Izumi. Izumi. Yes. Momo created 2 cannons that fired at the Goliath's feet, leaving him lying on the ground. Izumi. Take this, activating his fire armor. Izumi hit the Goliath with great force and disintegrated one of his eyes. Tatsumaki. Thinking without strong, those quirks are very powerful. Izumi. We do it, Momo. Momo. Yes, let's go. Izumi. Supernova. Momo. Distant creation. The large fireball was created above Izumi, and many types of bombs appeared behind the Goliath courtesy of Momo. Izumi Momo. Double hit. The bombs hit the Goliath, embedding it further into the ground and blowing off its legs, followed by Izumi's supernova that completely disintegrated the Goliath's body. Izumi. Colliding fists with Momo. We did it. Momo. Haha, I don't think he'll regenerate from that. Tatsumaki. Surprised they are strong Momo girls. If we are strong you won't want to meet our master. Tatsumaki. He thinking who was the master of these monsters. Izumi. I think it's time for our friendly fight. Tatsumaki. Yes, but first we go to another area because they are somewhat destructive girls. Izumi Momo. Sorry. But Bakugo and Todoroki. Todoroki. Hero Genos, how is it that Saitama is his master if he is a Class B hero? Genos. For my teacher, this thing of being a hero is a hobbit for his strength, he literally defeats all his enemies with a punch. Bakugo. Haha, we will see if he is better than our teacher. Genos. From what I saw, that guy Izuku is his teacher. Todoroki. Exactly. Genos. He has a powerful look and that imposes capacity in every fight. Bakugo. In 5 days we will see which teacher will win. Genos. We will see. Todoroki. But where are we going? Genos. We are going for Sonic speed of sound. Bakugo. Against whom? Sonic. Against me. Note. For the dialogues I am going to call him Sonic because otherwise it will be very long. End note. Genos. Careful is surprised. Bakugo had dodged Sonic and had sent him flying with an explosion on his right side. Bakugo. Very slow. Sonic. But what? Sonic. Apparently I will have to accelerate against you too. Todoroki. Come on. Sonic began to run between the trees, avoiding everyone's sight. Todoroki. He is fast, but with this I stop it, creating an ice wall instantly with which Sonic collided. Sonic. But what the buck? And that Todoroki launched a double attack with pieces of ice between his flames, injuring Sonic. Bakugo. Here comes the dessert, giving him an explosion in the middle of the face. Let's go. Incredible. Todoroki. Bakugo. Hey Tin, let's fight. Genos. You are strong guys, I would love to fight against you. Bakugo. Well, let's go somewhere else because if not we would destroy the entire city. Todoroki. Surprised, since when do you worry about the damage? Bakugo. Shut up. Flashback. Izuku. Hey Bakugo. Bakugo. Yes master. Izuku. Haha, calm down, it's just an observation about the last training. Bakugo. Yes. Izuku. If you want to be a hero you will have to be careful where you fight and be careful not to destroy half the city, pointing to a fake city destroyed by the blonde. Bakugo. I understand, I will try hard. Izuku. If you better, because until you break a single stone you will not eat. Bakugo. Izuku. I know you can, putting his hand on his shoulder. Then flashback. But Izuku and Kirishima. Izuku. Saitama. What happened? Kirishima. They knocked out at the same time and I brought them here. Izuku. I see. Saitama. Boy, you are surprisingly strong, they had never knocked me out. Izuku. You too sir. Saitama. Neither have I ever been knocked out since I developed my powers. Saitama. Tell me Izuku, if you want we can visit each other once a year to see who is the strongest. Izuku. I would love to, it is very boring to be the strongest. Saitama. I understand you. Kirishima. Pouts. Izuku. You are strong too. Kirishima. Saitama. Not many can withstand a blow from me that well. Kirishima. Okay, but when you go to my school let me know, I want to become tough enough to withstand your blows without flinching. Saitama. Just tell me in practice. Izuku. You know what that means, don't you, with a malicious smile. Kirishima. More training. Izuku. Exactly, with a childish voice. Saitama. Thinking I can't imagine this boy's training. It must be horribly painful. Izuku. Well, what will we do now? Saitama. Let's wait for the headquarters to tell us something and you take care of it, although I don't think you need my help. But Izumi and Momo. Tatsumaki. I think this is fine. Momo. Well, we're off to a good start. This is how the challenge between the women began, showing a Momo and Izumi determined to win. Tatsumaki. Let's see how they can resist this, making the girls levitate. Momo. You'll need more than that to beat us. Izumi. You won't be able to do it that easily. Tatsumaki. But like. Momo. Easy, I just have to create weight so it doesn't fly. Izumi. Just propelled me down with flames. Momo. Do you think we didn't study your quirk? Izumi. Once you make us fly you can't make something we do or grab fly, so it's just about making weight and that's it. Tatsumaki. Yes, they are intelligent girls. Momo. What can we say? The girls resumed the fight with different attacks from Tatsumaki and Momo and Izumi. In one of those changes Izumi and Momo decided Rain to try something. Izumi. Hey Momo, we tried that. Momo. Last time it didn't work. Izumi. Come on, it's okay. Momo. Okay. Izumi. Momo. Pyrokinetic net. At that moment, thanks to a combination of a metallic net covered in fire from Izumi, they were able to catch Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. But it didn't burn me. Izumi. Of course, since it is an immobilization technique because Momo's net has liquid nitrogen that counteracts my flames, but the bad thing is that I have to constantly call her and it tires me out a little. Tatsumaki. I see, so I lost. They are impressive girls. Momo. Izumi. We won. Tatsumaki. Good, but could you get me out of here? Momo. Izumi. Sorry. Momo. Thinking the dwarf has power, huh? After getting Tatsumaki out of the network. Tatsumaki. Well, let's go, today was a long day. Momo. We will stay a little longer, we have to train. Izumi. If you go Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki. Momo. How do you think we are so strong? Tatsumaki. If they trained you well. Izumi. I think so. Tatsumaki. Girls, who was your teacher? Izumi. Momo. My brother, my boyfriend. Tatsumaki. So he is busy with a mischievous face. Momo. Yes, and he will not be free, clenching her fist with a murderous look. Tatsumaki. I understand, nervous. But Bakugo and Todoroki. Genos. Well, let's start. Todoroki. Here we go. Bakugo. Come on, Tin. So they started a battle in which Genos had the advantage. Genos. They are strong guys, but they still have a long way to go, appearing behind him to try to hit them both in the neck. Todoroki. Bakugo. Stopping the blow at full speed, don't underestimate us. Genia. But what? Bakugo. Well, I'm already warmed up, what do you say, half and half? Todoroki. We start the real fight. Genos. The two began to beat up Genos in a matter of seconds. He was with explosion marks and frozen on a post. Genos. Surprise, good thing you're heroes. Bakugo. You couldn't beat us, Todoroki. Then Izuku was right, we are at the level of top 5. Genos. Now I want to see the strength of his teacher. Bakugo. Haha, we think you couldn't even 5 minutes in a fight against him. Todoroki. We are not capable of hitting him between all of us, and you won't even be able to touch him. Genos. Yes, he is strong, Bakugo. Todoroki. Too much. Genos. Haha. Genos. Get me out of here. Bakugo. Todoroki. No, lazily. The boys left, leaving the hero on the frozen post. Genos. And how do I get out of this? After 4 hours. Momo. Are you okay? Genos. Oh, actually they couldn't get me out of here. Izumi. Yes, leave it to me, melting the ice. Tatsumaki. But what were you doing there? Genos. My interns beat me up and left me here. Momo. You were with Bakugo and Todoroki, no? Izumi. Poor thing. Genos. You are also students of that Izuku, no? Momo. Yes, it seems you already found out about him. Genos. Yes, it seems he is very strong. Tatsumaki. Yes, he is, those two defeated me with relative ease and they are their students. Genos. He must be someone impressive. Tatsumaki. Yes, but he already has a girlfriend. Momo. Watch your words, broccoli with legs with a murderous look. Tatsumaki. Scared, forgive me. Izumi. Don't mess with my brother, especially with his girlfriend, haha. City Z Part 3. A2. Izuku. Waking up and thinking it hits hard, my jaw still hurts from that punch. Saitama. Oh guys, they told me we have problems in the city with some sea monsters, come on. Hiroshima. Yes, let's go. Izuku. Haha, they'll serve as a warm-up. Hiroshima. I hope they hit hard. Saitama. If something happens I'll go in. Izuku. You know nothing will happen. In the city. Izuku. So these are the monsters. Saitama. I faced some similar ones a few years ago, are you sure these are the offspring? Saitama. I, the son of the Sea King, proclaimed the land as ours in my father's name. Monsters? Yeah. Izuku. Interrupting them, I think they're already unproclaiming themselves, or will I? Taking out an evil aura. Sea King Jr. Haha, like a simple human wants to challenge us. Hiroshima. We're not that simple, friend, taking out the same aura as Izuku. Sea King Jr. Thinking these guys are terrifying with just their aura, I shudder. Sea King Jr. Attack. A large number of monsters went to attack the boys. Hiroshima. Izuku, take care of the king, I'll take care of these guys. Izuku. Okay, good luck. Hiroshima. You too. Izuku. Oh, for 100%. Izuku disappeared from everyone's sight to then be behind the Sea King Jr. Sea King Jr. But what receives a slash from Izuku? Izuku. Thinking this new demonic ability allows me to have a sword on each finger just by growing demon nails and hardening them with the OFA. Izuku. I think it's time to try something new, bringing his sword. Saitama. Thinking so that's his sword, his main weapon. I'm sure if I fought him in that state he would kill me. Sea King Jr. Haha, a sword can't hurt my impenetrable skin. Izuku. With what a sword, no way. Izuku. What do you think of a dragon? Izuku. Solar Breath 12 Sun Dragon Technique. Izuku created a fire dragon mixed with the rays of the OFA above him thanks to his sword. Sea King Jr. What the hell are you? Izuku. Your worst nightmare, sending the dragon towards the king. Sea King Jr. AI being eaten, disintegrated by the dragon. Monsters. King. Hiroshima. Don't forget about me, piercing through many of the monsters in his unbreakable form. The monsters fled due to the great ability of the two heroes who had almost finished them off in a matter of minutes. Saitama. Well done, guys. Hiroshima. It wasn't that much, nor did I have to use my last form. Izuku. At least it helped me test a new technique. Hilda and Uraraka's group. Uraraka. Damn, they are very powerful. Hilda. Don't worry, with training we will catch up with them. Cute prisoner. Ikun, are you okay, love? Hilda. Let me go, sir, walking away. Cute prisoner. With a flirty face, come on, just a hug. Uraraka. No. Izuku and Kirishima's group. Izuku. Did you notice? Looking at Kirishima. Kirishima. Almost the entire class was watching us. Izuku. I only saw the group of heroes, cute prisoner, Flashy Flash, Atomic Samurai and Silver Fang. Kirishima. I see. Izuku. I don't think they will cause problems. Kirishima. It would even be good for us if they spoke fearfully of us. Izuku. I think we made it look easy because we didn't notice them surprised or something like that. Kirishima. I see. Izuku. Well, I don't care that much. Kirishima. I think so. Kirishima. Saitama, where are we going now? Saitama. We're done for today, so let's go home. Kirishima. And if we train? Izuku. Yes, let's go, Saitama. I'm in. Kirishima. I better let the Hero Geno's group know so they come too. Izuku. Okay. Todoroki and Bakugu's group. Bakugu. Sees Kirishima's message. Oh, it seems Izuku and Kirishima are going to train. Todoroki. Let's go. Genos. Where are they going? Todoroki. We'll go train with our teacher. Genos. Oh, with Izuku. Bakugu. Yes. Genos. I can accompany them, I would like to meet their teacher. Todoroki. I don't think there will be any problem. Genos. Okay. Izumi and Momo's group. Izumi. I think we would have to train a little. Momo. If today we did not do much. Tatsumaki. An S-class hero only goes to risky missions, so do not be surprised if we do not do much. Momo. I see. Izumi. I better ask my brother about training. Momo. Okay. Conversation between Izuku and Izumi on the phone. Izumi. Brother, do you think it is okay to train? It is because today we did not do much. Izuku. Yes, in fact, we thought you were busy and invited the others. Izumi. Oh, then let's go. Izuku. Okay. Izumi. See you, bye. Izuku. Bye. End of conversation. Izumi. Says yes, that we should go and that he had already invited the others to train, so we will all be there. Momo. Great, let's go. Tatsumaki. Thinking who will be the teacher of these two. Training place. Izuku. Oh, they arrived. Bakugu. Yes, we brought the tin because I wanted to get to know you well. Izuku. Oh, Hero Genos, tell me why you are looking for me with you, not very serious, but that imposed respect. Genos. Somewhat surprised, I wanted to see who was the teacher of such powerful students. Izuku. Haha, that's me proud. Genos. I could try a friendly fight against me. Izuku. Of course. Saitama. Wait, Izuku, don't kill him. Izuku. I wouldn't do it. Saitama. Genos, believe me, you are not at the level to face him even in a friendly way. Genia. Surprised, did you fight against him? Hiroshima. If I was the referee and it was a tie, they both ended up knocked out with a punch at the same time. Genos. But surprised. Saitama. You are very strong, Izuku, so am I, but control yourself because that power of yours is even greater than mine. Izuku. I will do it. Genos. Thinking how is it that this boy from the academy is as strong as the teacher who can defeat any enemy with one blow? Genos. It is more than surprising, feints. Todoroki. Hey, are you okay touching him with a stick? Tatsumaki. So here you were. Izumi. Hey guys. Izuku. We are all here. Tatsumaki. So you are the famous Izuku. I praise you for training such great students. Izuku. Oh thank you very much Miss Tornado. Tatsumaki. Tell me Tatsumaki darling touching Izuku's chest. Izuku. Not very blushing Miss Tatsumaki I ask her to get off my chest. Tatsumaki. Size you really are a good catch. Tatsumaki. I understand why your girlfriend likes you. Momo. Yes girlfriend is right here. Tatsumaki. I. One torture later. Momo. Cleaning her hands well let's start. Izuku. But what did you do to him? Momo. We only talked. Tatsumaki. A didik pir is a p pavdixk. Izumi. I think they talked a lot you broke his jaw. Momo. Oh really sorry. Tatsumaki. Trembles. Izuku. Well let's start. The students began to do their usual training thanks to some weights created by Momo while Izuku fought against Saitama. Genos. Waking up what happened? Tatsumaki. PSSI.PSKTND. Genos. Tatsumaki. Writes in a notebook that Momo gave her. Note from the notebook. Izuku's girlfriend broke my jaw and I can't speak. If you're looking for Izuku, he's with Saitama fighting over there. Genos. He's fighting with the master. Izuku and Saitama fight. Saitama. Before starting Izuku. Izuku. Yes. Saitama. Could you use your sword? Izuku. Are you sure? Saitama. Seriously totally. Izuku brought his sword. Izuku. Let's start. Thus began another fierce battle between the two most powerful on the planet, but this time something changed and now Izuku had the advantage over Saitama thanks to his sword and solar breathing abilities. Izuku. Crushing rock water fist hitting Saitama. Saitama. Thinking that technique is from Geru. But Genos and Tatsumaki. Genia. It's impressive he's beating the master. Tatsumaki. Softful kekkafjujupfi do. Genia. Yes. But Saitama and Izuku. Saitama. Thinking how does he know that technique? Saitama. Hey Izuku and that technique where did you get it at super speed? Izuku. One of my teachers taught it to me also at super speed. Saitama. Who were your teachers? Izuku. With a childish voice that's a secret. Saitama. Thinking then it must be Geru. Saitama. Oh come on tell me. Izuku. If you beat me I'll tell you. Saitama. Haha okay. Izuku. Solar breath to resplendent cut stance. Saitama took the blow, but it didn't affect him much. Izuku. Okay I think I'll go for real. Saitama. Izuku. Oh for 100%. Saitama. Izuku went at full speed against Saitama who dodged his fist with difficulty, but he couldn't counter the kick that came next, knocking him into a wall. Saitama. Wow, you are so strong. Izuku. With his sword pointing at his head in front of him this is all my strength. Saitama. So in our first fight, how much did you use? Izuku. I used 100% but without the sword, which weakened me. Saitama. Well, next time I'll make you tell me who your teachers were. Izuku. Haha, we'll see. But Genos and Tatsumaki. Genia. It's incredible. Tatsumaki. In her notebook they are very strong, I couldn't even see them and suddenly they appeared there. Genia. That boy is incredible. The two approached Izuku. Genos. You are incredible Izuku. Izuku. Thank you Mr. Genos. Tatsumaki. In his notebook every time you surprise me more kid. Izuku. But Izuku's students. Bakugu. That guy is immensely strong. Todoroki. He had to make Izuku go 100%. Momo. But Izuku defeated him anyway. Izumi. He's too strong. Hiroshima. Yes but at what cost crestfallen. Izuku's students. You're right sad. Izuku. Seize the mo guys you've already finished training. All? Yes. Izuku. I see looking at the time I think it's time to return to our respective homes. All. Yes teacher. Izuku. Haha with pride. But Genos and Saitama. Genos. Thinking with him it will be more than enough to defeat. Them Genos. Teacher. Saitama. Yes Genos. Genia. I think we'll have to ask Izuku for help with something. Saitama. What happened? Genia. The association of monsters are back and stronger than ever. Saitama. Surprised but if we kill them all. Genos. Apparently there were some left and they reproduced. Saitama. I see. Saitama. Hey guys. All the guys. Yes. Saitama. Tomorrow you will have the day off. All. Because. Saitama. The day after tomorrow we will go to defeat a powerful enemy. Izuku. How powerful huh? Saitama. Yes, we don't have much information about its members, but tomorrow they will rest for the battle, okay? All. Okay. City Z Part 4. A3. Many of the S-class heroes were informed that tomorrow they would attack the base of the Monster Association, accompanied by the boys of Class A and their teachers, Aizawa, in addition to the promised to hero Saitama. Note. Maybe not in the anime, but in this story Saitama is recognized as someone very strong among the S-class heroes because they could see his strength fighting against the association a few years ago. This is more because I like the character and I would like in my story to be someone a little more serious and for his strength to be recognized. End note. Board of S-class heroes, Saitama and Izuku. Genos. For now we only know the shape of their base. Saitama. And what it is like. Genos. It is underground and consists of 3 thick layers with each one with labyrinths that only those who know them can pass them. Izuku. And if we destroy them. Genos. We couldn't sense the structure would collapse. Izuku. I see. Flashy flash. And who are you, kid? Izuku. I am one of the interns from Saitama. Saitama. Believe me when I tell you that we are going to need help from this boy to defeat these villains. S-class heroes. Surprised thinking this kid must be very strong. Izuku. I was wondering something. Genos. Yes. Izuku. Because my disciples or the other idiots in my class aren't there. Genos. We decided to give them the information separately. Izuku. And because they give it to me in person. King. Because you will play an important role, boy. Izuku. What role? Saitama. You will have to face the head of the association surprising all the S-class heroes. Izuku. And who is Genos? He is the son of the previous leader, the Monster King Irachi. Saitama. From what we know he is someone very strong. Izuku. Understand. Izuku. Then I will need some things. Genos. Which ones? Izuku. First of all a suit. Saitama. Haha, you don't have a suit. Izuku. Shut up, they never gave me or asked me to have one. Genos. What kind of suit do you want? Izuku. Already I was thinking about a model. Something like that, but imagine with Izuku and instead of that sword a katana. Genos. I see. King. We'll see if we can have it by tomorrow. Izuku. Thank you very much. Izuku. Do you have any kind of information about him? Genos. No, we only have his name. Izuku. I see, and what is it? Genos. His name is Akumu, Nightmare. Izuku. Thinking what a nightmare, huh? Izuku. With a syncopated face, let's see what the worst nightmare of all is he. Everyone in the room. Trembling. Inside the base of the Monster Association. Akumu. Watching Izuku on a screen, haha, we'll see Izuku. What? Akumu. Haha, if his son will come against me. Hisashi. But how did he end up here speaking neutrally? Inko. He has no chance speaking neutrally. Akumu. Besides his daughter will also come. Inko. No, please don't do anything to her on the verge of tears. Hisashi. Not to my little one on the verge of tears. Akumu. Thinking they are really shit inside. Akumu. I think it will be a way to pay off their debt. Hisashi. Give us 1 more month. Akumu. That's what you told me the other time. Akumu. Tie them up. Different monsters appeared and tied Hisashi and Inko to one of the posts that were in that place. Akumu. What will I do with you? Inko. Please just give us more drugs and we will pay you whatever it takes. Akumu. No more, passing one of his claws on Inko's cheek. Hisashi. Let her go. Akumu. So you are playing the hero. Hisashi. Let her go. Akumu. Okay, I think I will continue in the attack of the heroes. But Izuku's group. Izuku. After explaining what happened in the meeting. Then that would be all. Momo. You will face that monster alone, worried. Izuku. We know you are strong, brother, but please be careful, worried. Kirishima. Take care, old man. Todoroki. Tell us if you have problems. Akigugu. Don't be too confident. Izuku. Thanks, guys. Izuku. You should also take care of yourselves, after all those labyrinths seem difficult. Momo. I think I can create a system similar to the echolocation of bats. Izumi. I will help you. Momo. We will have to read a lot, Izumi. Yes, but if we do it will make everything easier for us. Izuku. Guys, today we won't train, prepare your strength for tomorrow, and those who want to help Momo with that, I'm going to make my suit. Everyone. You will make a suit, surprised. Izuku. If I didn't tell you. Izuku. It won't be a big deal, it will just be to carry my sword and for stealth. Momo. You could have asked me to do it for you. Izuku. I don't want to overuse it. Izumi. Because you already overused other parts, with a mischievous face. Everyone. Hey. Izuku. Stop saying that. Momo. Be well, let's do everything for tomorrow. Blushing. Everyone went to do their respective tasks. But Izuku. Izuku. On the way to make his suit today I felt a look all day, what will it have been? Ikumu. From Izuku's mind you discovered me. Izuku. Who are you? Ikumu. I am the one they were talking to you so much. Izuku. Ikumu. Izuku. We will see who will defeat who. Ikumu. I look forward to our fight. Izuku. It will be your defeat. Ikumu. We will see. Oh, and by the way, I think I have someone who wants to greet you. See, listen to someone. Hisashi. Izuku, save us please. Unfeigning joy. Inko. Captured us feigning joy. Izuku. Believe me, I don't care about those idiots. If you want to kill them or grape them, I don't care. Ikumu. I knew you would say that. Izuku. How did those idiots end up with you? Ikumu. You see, before being the Monster Association we had to do some business, and among those was a drug which your cute parents contributed with a lot of money. Izuku. Oh, I see, and they didn't pay you, no. Ikumu. No, and that's why I have them here. Izuku. Let me talk to them for a moment. Ikumu. Oh sure, go to Izuku's parents, you two listen. Izuku. Hello. Hisashi. Inko. Yes, unfeigning joy. Izuku. With your evil voice, Rod. Inko. Damn, we get out of here angry desperate. Hisashi. It's good for something, damn angry desperate. Ikumu. They are scum. Izuku. Yes, and you can't imagine them when they were little. Ikumu. Well, I better not get involved. Ikumu. I'll see you tomorrow, Izuku. Izuku. Goodbye and get ready. Ikumu. Hang up. Izuku. I don't dislike that guy that much, although I hope he doesn't do anything in front of Izumi. After all, she does care about those idiots. Izuku. Well, maybe I don't think she cares that much. But Ikumu. Ikumu. Well, and then what will they do? Hisashi. Damn. Inko. Let us go. Ikumu. No, even if I let them live. Hisashi. Inko. Very thank you, they interrupt them. Ikumu. For just 24 more hours. Hisashi. Inko. That. Ikumu. Enjoy your last 24 hours of life. Ikumu. If tomorrow at 1:13 p.m. your son is not here with my head in his hands, you will die. Ikumu. And if I were you, I would already make peace with God, because otherwise you will go to hell for damn. Hisashi. Inko. In shock and desperate. City Z Part 5. A4. With Class 2A, meaning without Izuku's classmates. Hilda. Okay guys, as Izawa told you, you know what to do. Uraraka. Get ready for the confrontation. Hilda. In 20 minutes we're going to the villain's base. Everyone. Yes, enthusiastically but a little scared. But Izuku's group. Izuku. Okay guys, are you ready? Hiroshima. Yes, we were even able to make the echolocation team that Momo said. Izuku. Great, that will make things easier. Todoroki. Who will you go with, Izuku? Izuku. I will go accompanied by the Hero King and Saitama. Izumi. Please be careful hugging him. Izuku. Accepting the hug. Don't worry, nothing will happen to me and nothing can kill me. Izuku's students. Hey. Izuku. A long story. Todoroki. We could already see that you can regenerate. Hiroshima. Yes, you even took your head off. Izuku. Yes, that's it, because I'm a demon. All. Very confused. Izuku. I think it's best to tell them now. Izuku. Look at my time in Tartarus, I had to survive somehow, that way were my teachers who taught me everything I know. Akugu. Who were your teachers? Izuku. I'm not saying that. Akugu. Let's go say it. Izuku. No, and shut up. Akugu. TSK. Izuku. Well, as I was saying, one of my teachers turned me into a demon. Momo. Wait, you asked him? Izuku. It was that or die in jail. Izuku. Thanks to that I didn't lose my limbs on more than one occasion. Flashback. Stain. Muzin told me you're immortal. Izuku. Not exactly, I only have almost instant regeneration, although yes, I am immortal. Stain. I think it wouldn't be bad to try that instant regeneration. He with a malicious face. Izuku. No wait, even though it regenerates it still hurts a little. Scared. Stain. Here I go, throwing himself at Izuku. Stain spent a whole week cutting off Izuku's limbs or even removing his organs, making his regeneration instantaneous. Then flashback. Izuku. Trembling, it was horrible. Izuku's students. Thinking, but what the hell did he do to him? Izuku. Keeps trembling, well that doesn't matter, after all I'm immortal now and all the wounds they do to me regenerate. Izuku's students. Wow, surprised. Izuku. Thinking I'd better not tell you about the food part. Izuku. Well, if you already understood everything, it's time for you to get ready, go get your suits and I'll get mine. Excited. Izuku. Pretending little interest in his suit. Well, anyway, that suit is garbage, but I'll have to use it. No, well, goodbye. Izuku's students. With a drop of sweat in I's style, you can see that he loves his suit. At the base of the Monster Association. The Kumu. Looking at the screen, it seems that they are going to come. The Kumu. But I don't know if in time. Looking at Izuku's parents and Izumi. Inko. Desperate, let us go, damn you. The Sashi. Desperate, please leave us. The Kumu. No. The Kumu. Hey, but don't lose hope, it's still 8:35 AM, maybe you will be saved. The Kumu. Thinking out loud, although if Izuku comes with how badly they treat him, I even think that I would be late on purpose. But the heroes. Tatsumaki. Notebook. Well guys, when we enter we will have to separate into 5 groups. The groups will be. Group 1. Izuku, Saitama and King. Group 2. Momo, Izumi, Kirishima, Bakugo and Todoroki. Group 3. Each S-class hero with their interns and with another S-class hero who accompanies them. Group 4. Tatsumaki, Genos and Izawa. Understood. Genos? Well, let's go. All? Yes. But the heroes in front of the entrance to the association. Time. 8:55 AM. King. Well, each one with their own group. Izuku. Good luck guys, be careful leaving with his group. Izuku's students. You too, good luck, greeting him from a distance. Genos. Well, the order to enter will be that group 3 enters first, then group 2 and group 1, and behind all of you group 4. Hilda. Sorry hero Genos, but what will we do with the labyrinths? Genos. We will have to split up. Izumi. Wait, we have the solution, showing Momo's echolocation machine to Raya. Genia. What is that? Momo. It's an echolocation machine that my classmates and I made, and I can also create one for each group if you want. Genos. Wow, that would be great for us. Izuku. Wait. Genos. What's wrong? Izuku. It would be better if we only use that machine and have the others make a map. Genos. But why? Izuku. That machine is made with Momo's quirk. Izuku. I know it would resist anyway, but if she uses her quirk too much, it won't be able to help as you wish. Genos. Oh, I see, then we'll make a map. Momo. Okay, the machine already has a screen that will show us the map, so you can copy it on paper or something. Momo. Approaches Izuku and whispers, thanks love. Izuku. That's what boyfriends do, right? Momo. Good luck, giving him a kiss. Izuku. Reciprocates the kiss, be careful, okay? Momo. Yes. King. Well, let's go. Everyone entered as ordered and activated the echolocation machine, and so all the groups continued together, defeating different monsters in the first labyrinth until. Izuku. Wait. Saitama. What's happening? Izuku. Something is coming and it's big. Saitama. Get ready. Uraraka. Oh come on, it must just be another one of those damn monsters, I'll just make it float and it will stay there. Izumi. As if it were that easy. Uraraka. What did you say? Izuku. Shut up, it's coming. At that moment a large dog, about 30 meters high, abruptly attacked group 3. Izumi. Make it float, with a sarcastic voice. Uraraka. On the floor in pain, shut up. Saitama. Izuku, let's go. Izuku. Yes, Ofa, 60% jumping towards the dog monster's head. Dog monster. AI are releasing a large amount of electricity. Izuku saw how the electricity was directed against those who invested the dog. Izuku. Curse, thinking blood demon technique, chain of thorns. Izuku's technique anchored itself to the ground in front of the attack, causing it to change direction, reaching Izuku. Ball. Izuku. Izuku. I'm fine, damn it, and you guys aiming at those he defended, move your damn ass or you'll step on them. The defended. Yes. Izuku. Damn dog, you really made me angry. Izuku jumped to the dog monster's head, kicking it, taking out an eye and several of its teeth in the process. Izuku. Guys, take care of it, looking at their students. Bakugo. Come on, half. Todoroki. Yes, freezing the dog monster's paws. Izumi. Take this, throwing a large ball of fire. Momo. Damn, creating many spears above the monster that stuck in its back. Kirishima. Bakugo, throw me. Bakugo. Yes, runs towards Kirishima, take this. Kirishima. Berserk. Kirishima. Take this, stabbing in the monster's head. Bakugo. And the coup de grace, making an explosion in the monster's stomach. Monster. Dead. Izuku. Well done guys. Todoroki. It wasn't that much, burning the body so it wouldn't get in the way. Everyone else. Thinking, but what the hell is happening with these guys? After spending some time passing the labyrinth and defeating more of the dogs, but more easily, everyone reached the second labyrinth. At the entrance of the second labyrinth. Momo. Well wait, we have to do the mapping. Izumi. I'll help you. Genos. Well heroes, be alert to any strange movement. Heroes. Yes. With Izuku. Cute prisoner. Hey Izuku-kun, don't you want us to go to a more secluded place with you, flirty? Izuku. Sorry sir, but I'm not attracted to men trying to leave. Cute prisoner. Oh come on, just for a while. Momo. But what the hell are you doing to him with a murderous aura? Hatsumaki. Appears and writes in her notebook. Hatsumaki. Notebook, she's the one who broke my jaw. Cute prisoner. Separates from Izuku in fear. I see that why you're already Ooku busy, so I'm leaving. Izuku. Momo. Goodbye. With a tender face, he lost something murderous. Izuku. Hey Momo, what did you think I was going to do? Momo. I don't know, you tell me with murderous intent. Izuku. Scared nothing, my love. Momo. That's how I like it, giving him a kiss on the cheek. Izuku. It was close. Izuku's mind. Akumu. And how are you doing? Izuku. Oh Akumu, is it you? Akumu. Hello, Izuku. Izuku. Hello, Akumu. Izuku. Yes, we are already at the entrance to the second labyrinth. Akumu. Oh I see. Izuku. Sorry, but we had to take care of your guard dogs. Akumu. Oh I see, but don't worry, my generals are on the way. Izuku. Oh great, anyway don't worry, that in a while I will be there. Akumu. Haha great. Akumu. Don't forget what I told you, eh? Izuku. You still have those idiots. Akumu. Yes, here they are. Izuku. What time did you tell them they will die? Akumu. At 1:13 p.m. Izuku. Oh I see, then tell them that I will arrive at 1:14. Akumu. Ha I knew it. Akumu. Now I tell them. Izuku. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Akumu. Why? Izuku. Well, I think it's right, after of all you are killing my biological parents, although I do not care much about them. Akumu. You have a point, tell me. Izuku. If you do kill me, please do not kill my friends. Akumu. Oh, so you do not have much confidence, huh? Izuku. Oh please, I'm not saying that I'm not sure that I'm going to kill you, I'm just going to be safe, so if by chance in life one of your henchmen attacks me and kills me, please do not kill my friends. Akumu. Okay, I understand, I will not kill any of your friends or your girlfriend if you die. Izuku. Thank you very much. Akumu. Oh, you're welcome, after all I like you. Izuku. I like you too. Akumu. Haha, thank you very much. Akumu. Well, I say goodbye, I think your mother wants to yell at me again. Izuku. Goodbye. But the heroes. Momo. Well, they already copied the map. All? Yes. Izuku. Hey Izumi, come. Izumi. Yes brother. Izuku. Let's go to English. More private place. Momo. Izuku, you better not do anything. Izuku. I won't do anything, love. But Izuku and Izumi. Izuku. Look, I'm going to be direct with you. Izumi. What's going on? Izuku. Apparently Akumu has Hisashi and Inko. Izumi. What? Izuku. Yes, and if we don't arrive before 1:13 p.m. today, he will kill them. Izumi. Izuku. I wanted to ask you this. Izuku. I don't care if he eats them, kills them or grapes them, I would even prefer to arrive at 1:14 so he can kill them, but I want to ask you if you want me to save them. Izumi. Thinking this is very sudden and I really don't blame Izuku, besides since I found out that they don't love Izuku and only want to use him, I don't consider them parents anymore, they are just strangers, but they are my parents in the end. Wait, how did they end up here? Izumi. Look Izuku, I don't blame you if you want them to die, but first of all, how did they end up here? Izumi. They bought drugs from Akumu and got into debt. Izumi. Let them die, disappointed, my god, but what idiots. Izuku. Nods. Izumi. Well, I think they deserve it for being drug addicts, abusers and idiots. Izuku. I agree with you. Izumi. Well then I totally agree with you. Izuku. Okay, then we'll let them die and not tell anyone anything. Izumi. Okay. Izuku. Don't you want to say a few last words to them? Izumi. But since they won't be nice words. Izuku. But you can tell them. Izumi. Okay, but how? Izuku. Like that. Izuku. Hey Akumu, are you there? Izuku's head. Akumu. Yes Izuku, what's wrong? Izuku. Look, I would like you to let my sister tell my parents some things because we decided to let them die. Akumu. Okay, now I connect with your sister. Izumi's mind. Akumu. You're Izuku's sister. Izumi. Oh, you're Akumu. Akumu. That's right. Akumu. Your brother told me that you want to talk to your parents. Izumi. Yes please would you let me tell him some things. Akumu. Yes it happens to you with your parents. Izumi. Hello. Inko. Daughter please save us. Hisashi. Yes this bastard captured us because Izuku they interrupt him. Izumi. They are bastards. Hisashi Inko. Izumi. I already know that they were buying drugs and got into debt. Inko. No daughter it's a lie. Izumi. Izuku told me everything. Hisashi. What that idiot told you is a lie please daughter. Izumi. Well I don't care I just came to tell you that with Izuku we have already decided and we will let them die for the damn that they are and I hope they go to hell for being the worst parents in history. Inko. No daughter. Izumi. Shut up damn it's been a long time since I considered them my parents, besides what were they going to do if we got them out of there ask Izuku and me for money to pay for their drugs. Hisashi Inko. Izumi. I knew it. Izumi. Well I just wanted to tell you that and see you never. Hisashi Inko. No wait. Izumi. Left. But Izuku and Izumi. Izuku. Have you already talked to them? Izumi. Yes it would be. Izuku. Well I think we already got a good weight off our shoulders, right? Izumi. The truth is that yes. The two returned with the heroes. With everyone. Izuku. Well let's go. Genos. Everyone already has their maps. Everyone. Yes. Everyone entered the second labyrinth hoping there would be no problem. In the second labyrinth. Todoroki. It seems that as we advance the labyrinths are smaller. Hiroshima. Yes, apparently this one is much smaller. Izumi. Yes, but the bad thing is that this one has many more paths. Momo. Yes, you're right. Akugu. I want to explode everything. Everyone. Don't do it. Jiru. I am the general of the second monster brigade of Mr. Akumu Kyukitsuki, vampire. Izuku. Thinking so their generals came. Kyukitsuki. I'll drink even your intestines. Genos. Damn, more are coming from behind. Kyukitsuki. Haha, now they will know the power of the second monster brigade. Kyukitsuki. Attack. All the monsters attacked the heroes who were able to defend themselves and get rid of them, but a few were hurt. Genos. All groups advance group 4 will stay. Saitama. But Genos. Genos. Go only their leader remains. Saitama. Okay let's go. Group 1, 2 and 3 advanced leaving group 4 fighting against Kyukitsuki. With group 4. Izawa. Hey kid are you sure? Genos. We have to make group 1 advance safely or else we won't defeat Akumu. Izawa. Okay let's finish him off. Kyukitsuki. Come on come on. Tatsumaki levitated the monster so that Izawa and Genos could attack it while at the same time she stamped it on the floor. Kyukitsuki. Oh come on they won't be able to do it that easily hurt but not that much let's see if they can withstand this stolen blood. Izawa and Tatsumaki began to writhe due to the monster's ability. Kyukitsuki. This allows me to control their blood and make them suffer hahaha. Genos. I think you missed an important detail. Kyukitsuki. But how come it doesn't hurt you? Genos. You forgot that I'm a robot jumping on Kyukitsuki giving him a kick that would rip his head off. Kyukitsuki. Shit cuts off his head. Genos. They're fine approaching the other two. Izawa. Cough some blood we were lucky that you're a robot. Tatsumaki. Notebook well done. Genos. Well I think we should rest for now. But the remaining heroes. Mina. I hope you're okay. Sai. They will be after all they are heroes aren't they? Mina. Yes. King. Be prepared at any moment another monster could appear. Izuku. Speaking of monsters is one coming. I am the general of the 1st Brigade of Lord Akumu Haiko, the Emperor of Fire. Haiko. Attack the 1st Brigade. This time a large number of monsters associated with fire appeared behind Haiko. Izuku. Izumi and Todoroki be careful I don't think your blows will affect them much. Todoroki. Let's see if they can handle the ice throwing ice stakes at the monsters. Izumi. They can handle a supernova. A large number of the monsters were affected by the attacks. Izuku. Well done. King. Have group 3 accompany group 1 to labyrinth 3 I will help group 2. Saitama. Whispering to King are you sure after all you are a bit of a coward? King. Hey I'm already trying hard to take a step at a time here crying and shaking comically. Izuku. Seeing the scene I knew it. Izuku. Guys take care of King good luck. Izuku's students. Go and defeat that damn. Momo. Izuku take throwing the echolocation machine at him. Izuku. Thanks. Saitama. Okay let's go guys. Group 2 and King stayed fighting the 1st Brigade although King didn't do much. Group 1 and 3 continued on to reach the door of the labyrinth 3. But Group 2 and King. Hiroshima. In his unbreakable form take this. Akugu. Explode curse. Todoroki. Momo now freezing the feet of the monsters. Momo. Take this damn cutting the heads of the monsters with a katana. Izumi. Mr. King be careful burning some monsters that were going to attack him. King. Thanks girl. Akugu. Hey old man, are you going to help or what? After defeating the monsters of the first brigade, only Haiko remained. Haiko. You surprise me children, but here your hero is immense. Haiko. Infernal flame, hellish flame. A large amount of fire at more than 500 degrees surrounded Haiko's body. All the boys' attacks were easily burned by Haiko's fire. Haiko. Come on, that's all. Momo. Something comes to mind, guys, give me some time, I have to create something. Everyone. Yes. Everyone started to attack again to Haiko, but he had gotten tired and had started to burn them. Hiroshima. When you finish that, Momo. Momo. Ready. Momo. Take it, throwing them some grenade launchers. Akugu. A grenade launcher, and why do they have me a? Momo. It doesn't launch grenades, it launches liquid nitrogen. Everyone. Oh great. Haiko. What but like? Momo. Know your enemy, idiot. Everyone started throwing liquid nitrogen bullets at Haiko, who couldn't do anything against the attacks that undid his flames and froze him in the process. Haiko. Damn kids with his body frozen except his head. Izumi. Shut up, shooting a bullet at his mouth which entered. Haiko. The bullet explodes and his head freezes. King. Well done guys, it seems you didn't need my help, I congratulate you. Izuku's students. Thinking, but if you didn't do anything. King. Better let's go look for group 4. Izuku's students. Yes. Everyone went to look for group 4, while group 1 and 3 were at the door of labyrinth 3. At the entrance to labyrinth 3 with group 1 and 3. Time 12:58. Izuku. Thinking, I hope those things are okay, that almost rendered Izumi and Todoroki's quirk useless. Saitama. Hey Izuku, have you done the mapping with the machine? Izuku. Yes, here it is. Everyone copied the map. Saitama. Well, everything ready now, let's go for that dam. They all advanced through the labyrinth with tranquility and concern for their companions until they were intercepted again by monsters. I am the right hand of the great Akuma no T, the devil's hand. Saitama. Come on, come damn. Akuma. It will be a pleasure. The fight between Saitama and Akuma began while the other heroes and their interns fought against Akuma's army. Akuma. Haha, they will never be able to against my army, they need at least 1,000 more men. Saitama. Haha, how good that I count as 1,000 men, eh? Saitama. Izuku. Izuku. That. Saitama. Go and fight against the damn Akuma, I'll take care of it. Izuku. But. Saitama. Only you can beat him, use your sword and don't hold her back. Izuku. Yes. Izuku left, leaving Saitama fighting against Akuma and the heroes fighting against group 3. Izuku. Looking at the map, there's not much left. But group 3 and Saitama. Saitama. You are strong, Akuma. Akuma. It would be an insult if Akuma's right-hand man wasn't someone powerful, no, hitting Saitama, breaking his arm. Saitama. You're right, but you won't be able to defeat me so easily. Saitama. Killer fist. Saitama's fist embedded itself in Akuma's chest. Akuma. Ah, he's dying. Saitama. How are you doing? Flashy flash. We're almost done here. Saitama. Okay, I'll rest a bit. But Izuku. Time 1:12 p.m. Izuku. So here you are, Akuma, in front of the door to the base's core. Izuku. I hope it's already past 1:13. City Z Part 6. In Labyrinth 2 with Group 2 and King. Izumi. Mr. King is fine. King. No trembling. Akugu. What's wrong with you, old man, if you didn't do anything and they didn't hurt you much? King. Shut up, this is very difficult for me, almost crying. Note. In case it's not clear for those who haven't seen, the One Punch Man and I'm King is actually a coward who took Saitama's success when he was starting. But in reality he's an ordinary guy and acts serious in front of people. End note. Todoroki. How come you are the S-class hero number 3? Disappointed. King. Hey. Hiroshima. Well, calm down, we have to find group 4 and meet up in case another general or something appears. Momo. Kirishima is right, let's focus on finding group 4. Labyrinth 2 with group 4. Genos. If I'm not mistaken, the others should already be in labyrinth 3. Izawa. Better let's stay here in case they come back. Genos. If that guy pointing Kyukitsuki said he was the leader of the 2nd brigade, what's another one? Izawa. You're right. At that moment group 2 arrives with King. Genos. Oh guys, what are you doing here? A little worried. Momo. We had to separate to fight with the 1st brigade. Izawa. But are you okay? Izumi. If the Hero King helped us. Akugu. Not so much, this old guy just screamed like a faggot the whole fight. Tatsumaki. Notebook and the others. Todoroki. I imagine they must already be at the door of the core. Genos. I hope they can defeat Akumu. But Group 3 and Saitama. Zero. Mr. Saitama is fine seeing this one's broken arm. Saitama. If it's just a small wound he. Saitama. Thinking I hope you're okay Izuku. Saitama. We would have to go back to the surface. But Izuku. Izuku. Well Izuku, give your best and you will win, motivating himself. Izuku opened the door to find a scene he didn't want to see. Hisashi Inko. If you came son, please save us. Akumu. So if you wanted to save them, confused. Izuku. Ignoring his parents, hey Akumu, what time is it? Akumu. It's 1:12 p.m. You arrived just in time. Izuku. Oh, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Akumu. Okay, I'll let you know. Izuku. Okay. Hisashi. Wait. Inko. No, please. Izuku. Looks at them seriously, so they need me, huh? Hisashi. Don't you see the situation where we are? Inko. Save us, damn. Izuku. Who got them into this situation? Hisashi. Inko. Akumu. Themselves. Izuku. Then they manage. Izuku. I'll be right back Akumu. Akumu. Okay. Inko. Wait. Hisashi. Don't go. Izuku. Close the door. But Akumu and Izuku's parents. Akumu. Well, there you have your chance to survive. Inko. No, wait please. Hisashi. Don't kill us. Akumu. I won't kill them. With an ultra-grave voice, I will make them go through hell, and I will kill them. Izuku heard, thanks to his heightened senses, the screams and wails of his parents, while Akumu tortured them. Izuku. They should have learned their lesson before. Izuku. From outside the core, hey Akumu, are you finished? Akumu. If it happens, I think I'm done. Izuku. Okay, open the door. Izuku. Seeing the mutilated bodies of his parents, wow, but what the hell did you do to them? Akumu. I gave them a lesson. Izuku. Okay. Akumu. Well, let's start. Izuku. Delighted. Izuku took his sword out of its sheath and activated the full cowl at 100%. Akumu. If you come with everything, I will too. Akumu turned into a kind of demon with large grayish-white horns. Akumu. With an ultra-grave voice, let's see who's the worst nightmare. Izuku. I say the same. The two disappeared in a flash while the blows between Izuku's sword and Akumu's claws were heard. Akumu. With an ultra-grave voice, I finally found an opponent. Izuku. Haha, I say the same. Izuku. Thinking he's very fast, I can barely keep up with him. Izuku in a careless moment was split in half by Akumu. Akumu. It's over, somewhat disappointed. Izuku. Don't be too confident, giving him a big cut in the middle of his chest. Akumu. In pain, ah damn. Izuku. You'll need more than that to beat me. Akumu. Okay, with a terrifying smile, Akira Akumu, living nightmare. Izuku was transported to a mental space where he couldn't see anything. In the mental space. Akumu. Your luck ran out Izuku, this place is totally made so that I am invincible. Izuku. I see, interesting. Akumu. Thanks, I created it myself. Izuku. But you won't be able to defeat me anyway. Akumu. Ah no. Akumu moved through the shadows, attacking Izuku from different angles, hurting him repeatedly. Izuku. Thinking, shit, what do I do? In Izuku's mind. Juancho Alvarez. I think you need some advice. Izuku. Until you appeared. Well, sorry. Izuku. What do you want? I think I can help you. Izuku. Like. I'm going to give you my quirk for 20 minutes. Izuku. That I will give you my interrupts him. Izuku. That is not what is your quirk. My quirk is to copy, well, not really mine, I just made it. Izuku. Then he asked, but what will that be for? You have to touch Akumu to steal his demonic form, and if you do it in less time than my quirk gives you, you can take that form and you can use it in the future. Izuku. I see. Izuku. Please give me your quirk. The bad thing is that in the time you were here 19 minutes passed, so you only have 1 minute to do it, oops. Izuku. But what? Sorry, bye, taking Izuku out of the mental space. Izuku. Curse leaves. In Akumu's mental space. Izuku. What happened? Akumu. Until you came you were motionless for like 20 minutes from the shadows. Izuku. Sorry, I was concentrating. Akumu. Oh, I see. Izuku. We continue. Akumu. Yes. Thus they began another fight in which Izuku could not reach Akumu. Izuku. Thinking, damn, I have to touch him, I only have 10 seconds left. Akumu. Don't think so much and fight, hitting Izuku in the face. Izuku. Now. Izuku began to follow Akumu closely in the shadows, but without touching him. Izuku. Thinking 10-9-8-7-6-5-4-3-2. Izuku managed to touch Akumu on the foot to use Yuancho's quirk. Izuku. Yes. Akumu. What happened? Izuku. What happened is that now I'll beat you. Akumu. A. Izuku took a demonic form similar to Akumu's but instead of white, green with black touches. Akumu. But how is it possible? Izuku. Thinking I have to thank that guy later. Izuku. Now I'll kill you. Akumu. You are a worthy opponent, Izuku. Izuku. You too, Akumu. The two started another fight in which now they were more even, but Izuku still couldn't do significant damage to Akumu. Izuku. Thinking damn, not even with his own power can I harm him. At that moment Akumu immobilized Izuku, leaving him at his mercy. Akumu. You were a good opponent, Izuku. Izuku. Curse. Akumu. I will fulfill what you told me, but I don't promise not to make you suffer a little, he with a crazy face. Izuku. Damn you, I won't allow it, releasing the grip. Akumu. Shit. Izuku cut off Akumu's limbs, leaving his torso and head on the floor. Akumu. Shit. Izuku. Give up, pointing his sword at him. Akumu. Can I say a few last words? Izuku. Go ahead. Akumu. Boom. Izuku. A. Akumu. See you in hell, Izuku. At that moment Akumu exploded with the force of a nuclear bomb, destroying the core of the base and causing everything to crumble on top of him and Izuku. But the heroes outside the base. Everyone. But what's happening? Genos. This is falling apart back. Izumi. But Izuku. Momo. He's still inside. Izawa. Everyone come here. Everyone stepped aside and watched as the entire base crumbled on itself. Saitama. Izuku. Izuku's students. Izuku. But Izuku. Izuku. Thinking this is my end, with a damn Muslim who immolated himself. Izuku. Ha. Izuku. Nuo. Izuku. I will not die in this place. Izuku. One for all 1,000,000%. Izuku. Smai ash. Before the stones fell silent above Izuku, they were disintegrated by the pressure of the blow. But the heroes. Everyone. What's happening? Momo. An earthquake. Hiroshima. Look there. Everyone saw how in the middle of the destroyed base, a gust of pressurized air came out. Izumi. Could it be? Izuku's students. Izuku. Everyone saw how a green flash came out of the hole at high speed. But Izuku. Izuku. Apparently I got out. Izuku. Looking down, but I came out a little bad. Izuku. This is going to hurt. Izuku fell hard on the ground, leaving only a lump of flesh from which Izuku regenerated. Izuku. Phew, that was close, but that fall really hurt, damn. Izuku's students. Izuku brother teacher. Everyone hugged Izuku. Izuku. Hey guys. Momo. Idiot, we worried a lot. Akugu. Damn, you really worried us. Izuku. Sorry guys, but that idiot immolated himself. Izuku. I didn't expect that. Saitama. Arriving, I'm glad you're okay, Izuku. Izuku. It seems like a hand to you, haha. Saitama. Hey, that bastard hit hard and broke my arm. Izuku. Akumu made me overcome my limits. Izuku. He was a great opponent and also left me a gift. Everyone. What is? Izuku. This becoming a demon. Everyone. But what? Izuku. Thanks to the fact that I stole his ability, I was able to defeat him. Todoroki. Meaning now you are more powerful. Izuku. Yep. Everyone. Give a long sigh. Class 2A. Izuku, are you by approaching him? Izuku. If I'm okay and what, go away. Class 2A. Sad. Uraraka. Hey idiot, we worried about you. Izuku. Well, they should have worried when they put me in jail. Uraraka. TSK. Ilda. Izuku, are you okay? Izuku. You don't know I'm here because the guy I faced killed me, in a sarcastic tone. Ilda. Crestfallen. Okay. Izuku. Maybe I think I have to rest a little, teething on the ground. City Z final part. A5. At the hospital. Izuku. Waking up. Where am? Izumi. Oh Izuku, you woke up. Izuku. Hey guys, seeing his disciples. Momo. Apparently you fainted from exhaustion. Izuku. Hiroshima. Luckily no one else got too hurt. Todoroki. Mr. Saitama already had his arm wrapped in wax. Izuku. I see, then everything is fine. Everyone. Yes, everything is fine. Akugu. What was that thing you turned into? Todoroki. Yes, explain to us. Izuku. Well. Everyone settled down to listen to what they thought was going to be a long explanation. Izuku. I defeated him and stole his ability. Everyone. Falling out of their seats. The dorky. Can you be a little more detailed? Izuku. Size okay. Izuku. Well, as you know, the OFA had other carriers. Everyone nods okay, and it also had a first carrier. Everyone they nod. This first bearer was helping me since the treatment to learn how to use my powers, and seeing that I was losing the fight against Akumu, he appeared and proposed that I use his quirk to copy. Hiroshima. Like that boy Monoma. Izuku. Not exactly, his quirk was better, since you can have the ability you copy forever. All. Wow. Izuku. Well, he gave me a minute to use his quirk, and luckily I was able to touch Akumu and copy his ability to turn into a demon and defeat him. Akugu. Because you had to touch him. Izuku. Because otherwise I couldn't copy his quirk. Momo. I see. Izumi. So with the help of the first bearer's quirk, you were able to defeat Akumu. Izuku. Exactly. After a while of talking. Izuku. When can I get out of here? Todoroki. The doctors said that you could leave today. Momo. But first you would have to wait for them to leave. Izuku. Go to a window in the room. What are they doing here? Hiroshima. They say they want to apologize. Izuku. Ha again. Izuku. Apparently they like to apologize in hospitals. Izuku. Can make them pass. Akugu. Why? Izuku. Just do it. Akugu let the whole class enter the room where Izuku was. Izuku. What the hell do you want? Hilda. Please forgive us, Izuku. Izuku. 4. Mina. Please, Izuku, forgive us, we were wrong. Jiru. Yes, they controlled us. Izuku. Sorry, but who controlled them? Hagakure. The villains. Izuku. How did they do it? Class A. Izuku. Did the videos control your mind and you couldn't reason? Pals A. Izuku. Didn't I tell you I was innocent and you didn't believe me? Izuku. Did I ever hurt you? Izuku. Did I ever insult you? Izuku. Did I ever doubt you? Izuku. Did I once trample your dreams like they were shit and put you in the worst place on the planet? Class A. Crestfallen. Izuku. I never did anything wrong to you and you just threw me away like trash the first chance you got. Izuku. Don't you understand that what you did is unforgivable? Izuku. You made the worst mistake of your life and believe me, I want to make you pay, but thanks to the only 5 people in the whole bucking world who trusted me, I won't. Hilda. Izuku. Izuku. Izuku, nothing, I'm demonic avenger for you. Uraraka. Deku us. Izuku. Deku. Izuku. How dare you call me Deku, damn. Izuku. If for some reason you think Deku will come back, start realizing that you were in charge of burying him deep in Tartars. Izuku. I thought you had had enough and that when I came back you would ask for my forgiveness, but not all of you except Kirishima continued treating me like shit, calling me traitor, damn scum, wretched liar and more. Izuku. All that ended with what little was left of Deku. Class A. Izuku. Go away, damn it. The whole Class A left the room sadly. Izumi. Brother, are you okay? Touching Izuku's shoulder. Izuku. With a fake smile if nothing happens. All of Izuku's friends hugged him, comforting the boy. After Izuku calmed down. Izuku. Thanks guys. Everyone. You're welcome. Kirishima. Thanks for forgiving me, Izuku. Izuku. At least you didn't insult me as soon as I arrived. Izuku. Changing the subject, something occurred to me while talking to those idiots. Everyone. What thing? Izuku. I want to give them a good scare. Everyone. What kind of scare? Izuku. I want to make them believe that I am really evil. Izumi. But like. Izuku. In the next training I will make a disaster of such magnitude that they will not want to have been born. Izuku. But for that I will need you. Todoroki. What do you need? Izuku. I will need you to be against me so they will believe that you are not evil. Akugu. Haha, better for me so we can kick your ass. Izuku. Hey, I will go in earnest, so prepare yourselves. Everyone. Shaking okay. Momo. You're not going to need anything. Izuku. With just my sword I'm fine. Hiroshima. I think we should prepare a little better. Izuku. For me no problem. Izumi. He okay, let's give them a good scare. Everyone knowing about the plan would get ready for the imminent attack of the evil Izuku. At night with all the heroes. Izawa. Well guys, we're going. Everyone went to greet their teachers. But Izuku and Kirishima. Saitama. We'll have to have a rematch, Izuku. Izuku. With pleasure. Kirishima. I'll be so tough that you won't even tickle me. Saitama. Haha, I want to see your progress guys. Saitama. Continue being the great heroes that you are and save a lot of people. Izuku Kirishima. Yes teacher Saitama. Saitama. Thinking they call me teacher, but they are almost at my level without counting Izuku who surpasses me by far. But Bakugo and Todoroki. Genia. You will be great heroes boys. Bakugo. Damn Tin don't act too much we beat you very easily. Todoroki. See you later Mr. Genos. Genia. See you later guys. But Izumi and Momo. Tatsumaki. Notebook you will be the best girl heroes. Izumi. Thank you Miss Tatsumaki. Momo. Thank you very much and sorry about your jaw. Tatsumaki. Notebook don't worry the doctor said that in a week I will be able to talk. Momo. Sorry. Tatsumaki. Notebook I think you could lend me Izuku as an apology. Momo. Damn you want me to break your back. Tatsumaki. Run. Izumi. Wait Momo stopping Momo. Izumi. Goodbye Miss Tatsumaki taking Momo to the bus. Momo. Let me go Izumi I won't let him talk about me like that Izuku. Izumi. So you Izuku A. Momo. Blushing A. So everyone returned to the UA to continue their hero training, but Class A didn't know that soon they would go through the worst experience of their lives provided by Izuku. Izuku. Thinking I'll make them suffer damn it, I'll make them learn not to mess with me. Returned to UA. Everyone had arrived from their internship in Z City with the S-class heroes. At the Muteki no Karasu house. Izuku. Stretching finally at home. Kirishima. I had a great time in Z City. Todoroki. Yes, and those villains made us raise our level. Izuku. Well, but their training doesn't end. They all tried to escape, but Izuku's blood demon technique stopped them. Izuku. Come on guys, you won't be able to escape that easily and you know it. Izuku's students. Sighs ah. Thus began a new training for our group, this time led by Izuku. The next day in the classroom of Class 2A. Speaker. Izuku Yagi reports to the principal's office. Izuku. Thinking how many times do I have to tell you that is not my last name. In the principal's office. Nezu. Thanks for coming Izuku. Izuku. Yes, well, do it quickly what do they want? Blonde. Look Izuku. Izuku. I'm Demonic Avenger for you bag of bones. Blonde. Sad look Demonic Avenger one of the worst villains escaped from jail. Izuku. Don't tell me they let that idiot escape. Nezu. All for One escaped from Tartarus. Izuku. How the hell did they let him escape? Izuku. Wait let me guess. Izuku. Kurogiri. Blonde. How did you know? Izuku. Because with his help the other idiots came every night to torture me. Nezu. So you already had an idea huh? Izuku. It was a little obvious don't you think in a sarcastic tone. Nezu. We wanted to ask you for help to catch Afo again. Izuku. No. Blonde. Because. Izuku. Because I don't catch. Izuku. I kill with an ultra grave voice. Nezu and Almight felt a tremor run through their bodies. Izuku. If they want my help okay I'll give it to them but I will not commit the same mistake as you and I'll kill that guy. Nezu. But. Izuku. You ask me for help so accept my conditions. Urbio. We have no choice. Nezu. Okay young man already. Izuku. Demonic Avenger curse. Nezu. Sorry, trembling. Nezu. Okay Demonic Avenger we will let you kill Afo. Izuku. Do you think I'm an idiot? Nezu. A. Izuku. Bring all the heroes and police chiefs. Nezu. But why? Izuku. I'm making sure you guys don't lie saying you had no idea I would kill him. Urbio. Why do you think we would do that? Izuku. Seriously you ask. Urbio. Sad sorry. After a while in the director's office. Izawa. Because he brought us all together director. Nezu. As you know the villain Afo escaped from Tartars yesterday. Urbio. And since I am now weakened I could not defeat him. Izuku. That the young Ichako cannot use the Ofa with a sarcastic tone and an arrogant smile. Izawa. What are you doing here? Izuku. I came to help you idiot. Nezu. Calm down. Nezu. The young man receives a look of hatred from Izuku Demonic Avenger came to help us fight Afo, but with one condition. Midnight. What kind of condition? Nezu. That he will kill Afo. Everyone was surprised by what the director said. Endeavor. You can't kill him. Izuku. Why not? Endeavor. That's not what a hero does. Izuku. A hero does not mistreat his wife and children. Endeavor. Izuku. It would be good if you talk to Todoroki from time to time or with Dabi. Endeavor. How do you know about Dabi? Izuku. Maybe you don't know that Dabi is in the League of Villains. Endeavor. What devastated? Izuku. It's what you earned doing what you did. Endeavor left the office. Nezu. Well we can calm down. Izuku. Listen and listen well, I will not make the same mistakes as you. Izuku. I will not let a villain like Afo have the slightest chance of living or getting out of Bucking jail, which you did not do. Izuku. And what is the best way to make sure of that with a somewhat mocking and sarcastic tone? Izuku. You already know. Izuku. With an ultra-grave voice killing him. Everyone was scared when they heard what the boy said. Midnight. But what did you become terrified? Izuku. You're wrong. Izuku. What did you turn me into? Izuku. You betrayed me in the worst way and I like an idiot come and help you. Izuku. Instead of terrified I would be grateful if I were you. Everyone will stay still and without saying anything as Izuku left the office. Izuku. At the office door I think you understand what I'll do. Izuku. Now the police. Police. Look at Izuku in fear. Izuku. I hope you don't intervene. With a childish voice. Police. Shook their heads desperately. Izuku left, leaving everyone with their hearts in their mouths from the fear they felt just by the boy's presence. With Izuku and his students at his house. Izuku. Well guys, there was a change of plans. Izumi. What do you mean? Izuku. That the plan to scare everyone will have to be postponed. Momo. Because. Izuku. Apparently All For One escaped from Tartarus and the idiots need my help to defeat him. Todoroki. How did he escape? Izuku. It was thanks to that damn Kurogiri. Izuku. They weren't satisfied with him bringing 20 people every bucking night to torture me and let him stay to free Afo. Bakugo. We will all go. Izuku. I don't know for now, me with other professional heroes. Izuku. Although maybe when the news is released you guys will come too. Kirishima. What would you do when you find him? Izuku. I'll kill him. Momo. I don't refuse, but you already told the idiots. Izuku. Yes I did and they got a big scare when they denied it to me. Students. Trembling, what did you do to them? Izuku. I only made it clear to them their mistake and that I will kill that guy when I have the chance. The next day. The news was released that Afo escaped from the maximum security prison Tartars with the help of one of his henchmen in the prison. All the people were scared by the presence of the villain who would surely be very present and disappointed in the great prison for its horrible security. In the director's office. Izawa. Director is sure to put the students in this. Nezu. I will not put all the students, I will only put the disciples of Demonic Avenger. Urbio. We would have to ask him no with some fear. Nezu. Yes I already told him to come. At that moment Izuku entered. Izuku. What do you want? You called me again. Nezu. We wanted to ask him if he could let his disciples participate in the capture of Afo. Izuku. I will ask them and then I will tell him. Nezu. Okay. Izuku. Oh and remember to tell me everything related to this mission. Nezu. Yes sir, standing in military pose. Izuku. That's how I like them, obedient. But the Muteki no Karasu. Izuku. Hey guys. Izuku students. Yes. Izuku. Today the principal asked me if you can participate in the capture of Afo. Izuku. You tell me if you want to or not and I'll tell the principal. Izuku students. Of course we want to. Izuku. I warn you that the one who will fight against Afo will be me and you will only cover for the other idiots. Izuku's students. They sighed depressed. Izumi. But we can fight a little. Izuku. Surely against villains like Toga or something like that. Students. Then no. Bakugo. If it costs them so much to fight against some stupid villains, they should learn. Izuku. Okay then I'll tell the principal that they don't want to participate. In the principal's office. Izuku. My disciples don't want to fight. Nezu. Why not? Somewhat surprised. Izuku. They said that if you can't fight with just some second-rate villains, let them learn. Nezu. But there are many. Izuku. I will fight against Afo and against some other villains, but you are heroes, right? Izuku. So you have to manage without much help. Nezu. Be well, thank you very much for your help. Izuku. Oh and one more thing. Izuku. If you're going to ask my disciples for help, keep in mind that with their last fight, they reached the level of Endeavor or more. Nezu. That's surprised. Izuku. They are my disciples after all. Nezu. Can I ask you something, Demonic Avenger? Izuku. Ask and I'll see if I answer. Nezu. What level are you at? Izuku. If I have to calculate with All Might's level I would say that I am 100 times more powerful than All Might. Nezu. What surprised? Izuku. I'm not lying to you and I'll tell you something else. Izuku. There are people in this world who are more powerful than All Might, thinking of Saitama, Kakishibo, Akumu and Afo in addition to their teachers, and many of them are villains. Nezu. More surprised I see, thanks for the information. Izuku. You're welcome, Mr. Mouse, with a childish voice. Preparations. With Izuku. Izuku was walking back to the principal's office to get information about the capture of Afo. In the office. Izuku. Now what happened? Somewhat tired. Izuku saw that only All Might and the principal were in the office. Izuku. What do you want seriously? Nezu. Look, Demonic Avenger, we wanted to ask you some things. Izuku. And what things? All Might. As we know, you were the carrier of the OFA. Izuku. I wasn't, I'm an idiot. All Might. Okay. All Might. I wanted to ask you how you know that young Ichako has difficulties with her quirk. Izuku. What was that? Izuku. I didn't do anything. The idiot came to me blaming me that the OFA was leaving her. Izuku. Also, I tell you that is not her quirk. Her quirk is Gravity Zero. Besides, it was not your quirk either. Izuku. The holder of the OFA is the first carrier. All Might. But why does that happen with the young Ichako? All Might. Sorry, I thought I had removed the OFA, but when he came back and activated it at 100% we thought it was a mistake. Izuku. What are you, an idiot, huh? Izuku. Apparently you're just muscle. Izuku. In case you don't remember the rules to pass the OFA, to pass it the bearer has to want to give it to the other person, and believe me, I didn't want to give it to you at that moment. All Might. Sad. Izuku. And about the other idiot, she only has a little OFA that will run out at any moment, although I'm sure it's already gone. All Might. Yeah, I see, thank you very much. Izuku. You're welcome. With you it would be somewhat mocking. Izuku. Now tell me what they found out seeing Nezu. Nezu. Standing in a military pose and showing some images. From what we could find out, Afo is in one of the league bases next to a large army with great quirks. Nezu. Among them Muscular and those present at the festival, such as Shigaraki, Dabi and Toga. Izuku. So that idiot is still alive, huh? Flashback. Izuku was talking to his teachers, but someone interrupts them. Muscular. Go go go, but look who we have here, the great hero Deku. Izuku. What do you want, idiot? Muscular. Oh, so a change of attitude, huh? Izuku. Yes, and if you don't shut up he'll give you a change of face with a good beating. Muscular. Try it, damn, and fighting pose. Izuku. You already made me angry. Izuku jumped in the direction of Muscular with the OFA at 50%, giving the villain a good fight. Muscular. You improved since our last meeting. Izuku. What can I say, I learn fast. Note. Izuku and Muscular had already had a small confrontation in which Muscular had to leave because of the heroes who came for the green-haired boy. End note. Muscular. This time no one will be able to save or defend you, hitting him in the face. Izuku. That hurt, damn. Izuku activated the full cowl at 100%, disappearing from everyone's sight, and then you can see how Muscular fell unconscious and somewhat dead to the ground, with a very deep cut on his back. Izuku. You ruined my day, damn, spitting on him. Then flashback. Nezu. Apparently he escaped with Afo. Izuku. Very well, they are already adding another idiocy to the counters, I congratulate them, in a sarcastic tone. Izuku. They are disappointing when they want. Nezu. Thinking he's right, we let two very dangerous villains escape, besides we didn't even find out about one until we saw him on screen. Nezu. Sorry. Izuku. Well, it doesn't matter anymore, continue with the information. Nezu. We could see a large number of Nomas in preparation. Izuku. How many exactly? Nezu. About 200, but they are not at the level of the Black Nomu of the USJ. Izuku. Okay. Nezu. We could also see a machine, but we did not identify what it is for. Izuku. Well then, find out what the use of that thing is and let me know. Nezu. Yes sir. Izuku. Well, I'm leaving, although I think that in the end we will have help from my students. Nezu. Really somewhat surprised. Izuku. Yes, I think you would like to train a little with the Nomas. Nezu. I see, it would be very convenient if you participated. Izuku. Okay, goodbye. Izuku left, leaving a somewhat confused and surprised Nezu and a devastated and sad Rubio. But Izuku's friends. Izuku. Well guys, there was a small change of plans. Momo. Again. Izuku. Yes, but I think you will be interested. Everyone paid attention to Izuku. Izuku. Apparently Afo is gathering an army of great villains, exciting a little to his disciples, but besides that they are creating about 200 Nomas that, although they are not at the level of the USJ, are strong. Izuku. I wanted to ask you if you would like to participate. All. Of course, excited. Izuku. Okay, tomorrow I will inform the director. The next day in the director's office. Izuku entered without knocking, finding the director signing some papers. Nezu. Oh, Demonic Avenger, what are you doing here? Izuku. Well, I came to say that my disciples, if you agree to participate now. Izuku. Yes, that I interested you in the Nomus. Nezu. I see, then in 4 days we will be ready to attack. Izuku. Okay, let me know of any changes. 4 days later. 4 days passed in which the heroes prepared for the attack against a league of villains, although they were also ready for an attack. With Izuku and his friends. Izuku. Okay guys, give it your all with your suit on. Izuku's students. Yes. Izuku. I want to see Nomu heads roll. The fight begins. With Izuku. Izuku was heading to the principal's office in case he had found out any information about the weapon. In the office. Izuku. Did you find out anything about the machine? Nezu. Seriously, yes. Izuku. What the hell does that thing do? Nezu. Sucks quirks. Izuku. What, somewhat surprised. Izuku. How does it do it? Nezu. Apparently it is connected to AFO so that it uses its quirk. Izuku. So it's like a super copier. Nezu. Yes, and we have to steal the quirks of the heroes who will go. Izuku. Then I just don't have to let it activate. Nezu. You make it sound easy. Izuku. Because I'll make it easy. Nezu. Apparently that weapon is in the same place as AFO, so we suspect that it has to be connected in some way to it to make it work. Izuku. I see. Izuku. I will kill that idiot. Nezu. Please. Izuku. Leaves. Nezu. Thinking he is still a hero even if he is somewhat evil in his way of being. Izuku. Hey idiot, I can hear you entering again. Nezu. Like. Izuku. I can hear your thoughts. Nezu. I see. Izuku. This is not my way of being. Izuku. You made it my way of being. Nezu. Crestfallen. Izuku left, leaving Nezu thoughtful and sad. But the heroes, including Izuku's group. Endeavor. Well, everyone get ready for the attack. Present Mick. In 20 minutes we will go to the base where all the villains are. Endeavor. Understood. All the heroes present nodded. Many heroes were nervous about Izuku's presence. Demonic Avenger, it will be a pleasure to work together. I am the heroine Mirko, and I apologize in advance for not having trusted someone like you. Izuku. Thank you, Miss Mirko, and I accepted your apologies. Mirko. Seriously confused. Izuku. After all, although he didn't know me, he believed me when I returned, and because of his reputation I know that he is someone good. Mirko. Thank you very much, Demonic Avenger. Izuku. Just Izuku is fine. Mirko. Then tell me, Rumi. Izuku. Yes, Rumi. Momo. Ahem, with murderous aura. Izuku. Hello Momo, what's up, a little confused. Rumi. She's your girlfriend. Momo. Yes, and you are would be. Rumi. I'm the heroine Mirko. Rumi. Call me Rumi. Momo. I'm Momo Yaoyorozu, and I want you to know that he's busy grabbing Izuku by the arm, squeezing his chest in it. Izuku. Momo, a little blushing. Rumi. I don't have that kind of intention, shaking her hand. Momo. Okay, without letting go of Izuku. 20 minutes passed in which Rumi and Izuku became a little friends. Rumi. I see, then they are your students, eh? Izuku. Yes, and believe me, they are as strong as Endeavor. Rumi. If they are at that level, I can't imagine the teacher, haha. Izuku. I didn't mean to say it that way, but you could say that I am at a higher level. Rumi. Haha, I like you, Izuku. Izuku. You too, Rumi. Rumi. I already want us to have another mission together. Izuku. Speaking of mission, we would have to leave. 2 minutes before with Izumi and Momo. Momo. She is a damn girl who thinks she is. Izumi. You're really jealous, Momo. Momo. I already know, but since Izuku was imprisoned I got used to the idea that he will be mine for a long time, and I think it affected me, sorry. Izumi. My brother would not abandon you for anyone or anything in the world. Izumi. Is willing to give the visa for you. Momo. In serio. Izumi. Yes, that's how he is. Momo. A hero. Izumi. A true one. Momo. But I'm still jealous, throwing herself at Rumi. Izumi. Momo, wait, stopping Momo. Momo. Grrr, growling at them like a dog. Izumi. Wow, that's something strange. Present with the heroes. Endeavor. Well, it's time, let's go with everything. Rumi. Let's go with everything, Izuku. Izuku. Yes, excited. Izuku and Rumi headed with their attack groups. I'm only going to say the ones that will appear in the story roke, otherwise it will be eternal. 1. Izuku. 2. Izuku's disciples. Todoroki, Kirishima, Bakugo, Izumi and Momo. 3. Heroes. Endeavor, Best Jeanist, Hawks, Edsha, Mirko, Kamui Woods and Ryukyu. The other groups would be support heroes or who will have little relevance in the story. With group 1 and 2. Izuku. Well guys, good luck. Momo. Be careful. Izumi. Don't get too confident. Hiroshima. Defeat that idiot. Todoroki. Give him what he deserves. Bakugo. Kill him. Izuku. Thanks guys, be careful. But the heroes. They were all in front of the villain's base to enter and attack. Endeavor. Let's go. Everyone entered the base next to an explosion throwing down the door and some villains who were nearby. Afo. Hello heroes. Endeavor. Damn, this time we will defeat you forever. Afo. We'll see. Afo. Attack. All the villains went to attack, being defeated by the heroes. Afo. It's what I expected from the heroes. Afo. I think it's your turn. At that moment Dabi, Toga, Shigaraki, Muscular and Micompress appeared, but these had a change of appearance. Izuku. Oh, with what a change of look, no guys. Afo. Now they are under my control. Genist. What did you do to them? Afo. I just turned them into something better. At that all those who had appeared growled as if they were animals. Izuku. With what Noma say? Afo. Exactly, it doesn't surprise me coming from you, demonic avenger. Endeavor. What did you do to Dabi? Afo. I only converted them because they wanted. Endeavor. Damn, jumping towards Afo. Afo. Guys. They all jumped frowning towards the fire hero, who received a few wounds due to the new strength of the quirks and abilities of these. Izuku. You pointing at group 3, take care of the others. Izuku. I'll go for Muscular. Izuku. Guys, fight against the Nomus, I could already detect where they are pointing at one place. Izuku had used the 7 solar breath technique to see where everything was. Everyone started their attack while Izuku's group headed to where the Nomus. But Group 3 were fighting against the humanoid Nomus, that's what I'm going to call the ones that Afo converted, while other heroes healed Endeavor. Urmi. They do hit hard, hitting Mr. Compress, but I pay even more. Hawks. That bastard is burning my feathers watching Dabi. Genist. And that girl cuts my ropes, pointing at Toga that was cutting with her knife. But Izuku. Thinking this guy, if he was already strong before now, he must be a monster. Muscular. Hello, Deku. Izuku. So you were here. Muscular. I had to go through a lot because of that cursed cut. Izuku. I thought I killed you. Muscular. You almost did it. Muscular. And now you regret it. Flashback. Muscular was taken to a special cell when he received Izuku's cut. Muscular. Hey, where am I? Shigaraki. Hello, Muscular. Muscular. Who are you and what do you want, damn? Shigaraki. I want your help. Muscular. Help in what? Shigaraki. We will do some small experiments with you, and when we free my master we will also free you, and you will help us kill some heroes. Muscular. I just want to kill a guy, thinking about Izuku. Shigaraki. Believe me, you can kill him if you accept. Muscular. Okay. So the League of Villains began to experiment with Muscular until they could make him a humanoid Nomu. Then flashback. Izuku and Muscular started an even fight, with Izuku using his sword and Muscular going with everything he had. Izuku. You got too strong. Muscular. Just to kill you, damn. Izuku. Try it. Izuku. Akiru Akumu activating his demonic form. Muscular. But what the buck? Izuku. I can also become a monster with ultra grave voice. Muscular. Damn, I'll kill you anyway. Izuku disappeared and slashed Muscular, ripping off his arm. Muscular. AI, damn. Izuku. Today I will finish my job with you. Izuku this time gave a cut with his sword to Muscular's neck, taking off his head. Izuku. Thinking you were strong, Muscular, you could even have been a great hero. Izuku. I would have liked to iron this form for the end, but oh well. With Group 2. Todoroki. The Nomus are right behind this door. Bakugo. Let's see if our training paid off. Everyone prepared to attack and entered, meeting all the Nomus. Nomus. Agre attacking the boys. Bakugo. Take this, giving them a charged explosion in his glove that killed about 24 Nomus. Momo. Guys, take this, giving them some Reaper grenades. Hiroshima. This or that. Momo. We will need it in case we escape. Todoroki froze and burned some Nomus, while Kirishima made combined attacks with Bakugo, crossing the Nomus with the help of Bakugo's explosions. Momo and Izumi were fighting with some Nomus, but were cornered. Momo. What do you think if we practice that movement? Izumi. It wouldn't hurt. Momo. Izumi. Solar Rain. Izumi launched a supernova into the air, while Momo created a grenade launcher by launching grenades with fuel inside that impact, with the supernova spread the attack, creating a rain of parts of the supernova, getting rid of a large amount of the Nomus. So the students finished off all the Nomus and the villains that appeared as well. Izumi. We would have to go back with all of them, no. Bakugo. Yes. Hiroshima. In the end they weren't that great. Todoroki. Although they helped us fight against numerous enemies. Momo. I think you're right. But Izuku. Izuku. Well, it's time to go after that idiot. Izuku headed to where Afo was but found all the heroes and humanoid Nomus defeated and Afo floating above. Afo. Hello, Izuku. Izuku. Don't call me by my damn name. Afo. Oh sorry. Afo. If you want I can call you grandson. Izuku. What surprised? The fight I was waiting for. Izuku. What did you say surprised? Afo. What you heard Izuku, am I your grandfather? Izuku. What kind of relationship do I have with you? Afo. I am your grandfather from your father Hisashi, although he never told you. Izuku. So you are just a stranger then. Afo. Confused. Izuku. If you think that I still consider that idiot my father, let it be clear to you that I do not. Izuku. Also, what do you think I will do to know that? Izuku. That I will love you like a grandfather in a mocking and somewhat sarcastic tone. Izuku. That I will forgive you for what you did to me. Izuku. I will not do any of that, damn. Afo. I see. Afo. I thought that at least I would get you to join me. Izuku. Ha, I would never do it. Afo. Ha. Afo. No matter what you say you will do to me in 5 minutes, that machine will give me all the quirks of the people in the city, including your quirks in the OFA. Izuku. Then you I will defeat in 4 minutes. Izuku drew his sword and went against Afo, but with an air quirk, he was able to deflect Izuku's attack and cut off his arm. Afo. I wanted to save it a little longer, but I can't take it anymore. Afo became a humanoid Nomu similar to the previous ones, but he emanated an evil and murderous aura that scared Izuku. Izuku. So you also become a. Afo. Izuku. Akira Akumu turning into his demonic form. Afo. Haha, like my grandson. Izuku. I'm not your grandson disappearing. Afo. You're right, you're just a hindrance stopping Izuku's claws. Izuku. But what? Afo. Dies. Afo activated multiple strength and defense quirks to attack Izuku, who received all his attacks and ripped off one leg and both arms. Afo. Oops, in a sadistic way. Izuku. You'll need more than that to defeat me regenerating. Izuku. Thinking, damn, it's very powerful, besides my regeneration is weakening, I must finish this now. Izuku lashed out at Afo, managing to give him a somewhat serious cut along his arm, but he regenerated, leaving Izuku bewildered. Izuku. What? Afo. You're not the only one who regenerates, hitting Izuku. Izuku. Aya with a lot of pain. Izuku had stuck a metal bar in his chest which pierced his heart, weakening it. Afo. It seems you are lost, hero. Afo bent the bar so that Izuku could not escape, leaving him to agonize. Izuku. Izuku was close to fainting from the pain, but heard something that baffled him. Rumi. Damn, I've had enough in battle pose. Afo. Oh, so you're still alive, eh? Rumi. Haha, I'm a bit tough when I want to. Izuku. Rumi, run. Rumi. No. Rumi. This damn guy got tired of me. Rumi. You always ruin everything good. Afo. Haha, and you're going to change it. Rumi. I'm not alone. At that moment all the conscious heroes got up as best they could to get into battle pose. Heroes. We will defeat you. Afo. Hahaha, you are heroes, eh? Endeavor. Today your reign of terror ends, Afo. All the heroes launched their best attacks and some went to hit him like Rumi. Izuku. What are you doing, bewildered but grateful? Endeavor. It's our way of asking for forgiveness, boy, so take that damn bar off your chest and fight. Izuku. Yes. Izuku began to put force on the bar until he could straighten it and crawl to get it out. Izuku. Good time to fight. Izuku. Solar breathing 5 sunrise technique. Izuku launched his technique and directed it to attack from behind Afo, causing some damage. Afo. Damn, I'm tired of this. Afo launched an attack in the shape of a circle that reached all the heroes. With Group 2. Momo. It seems that Izuku is having a little trouble no listening to the fight. Izumi. Let's go. Everyone arrived and saw the scene. Everyone. Izuku. With everyone. Izuku. Guys, you finally arrive. Rumi. We need a little help here. Everyone headed over and could see Afo floating powerfully above everyone. Hiroshima. But what the hell happened to him? Izumi. His power is immense. Akigu. We have problems. Everyone headed to attack Afo, but their attacks were repelled by this. Afo. So these are the disciples of the great Izuku, eh? Izuku. Don't touch them, damn sore. Afo launched a great attack on Izuku's disciples, who were able to narrowly dodge it. Akigu. Damn. Todoroki. Elemental Dragon. The large dragon of fire and ice formed behind Todoroki. Bakugo. Preparing nuclear explosion. Bakugo was preparing a huge explosion in his glove. Hiroshima. Berserk. Hiroshima. Bakugo. Bakugo? Yes, I already know. The two were preparing to do their most powerful combined attack. Momo. Multi-creation. Momo began to create different weapons such as a missile launcher, firearms and cannons, as well as a crane above Afo to try to crush it. Izumi. Preparing supernova. They all attacked at the same time. Todoroki's dragon was about to bite Afo, but was destroyed, and then from the smoke came out a Kirishima in his berserk form that took off a large part of the torso, along with his legs to Afo, who received followed by Kirishima, the explosion of Bakugo and the supernova of Izumi, and then was riddled by Momo and crushed by the crane. Afo began to regenerate and got up with great difficulty. Afo. Damn children, that's all you have is interrupted. All conscious heroes. We are not done yet. Izuku's disciples. Don't underestimate us. All the heroes attacked with the boys and Izuku to Afo. Izuku. Thinking all or nothing. Izuku activated his demonic form in addition to the full cowl at 100%, which in that form were black rays, and took his sword. The professional heroes sent their best attacks again against the villain, along with Izuku's disciples. Afo was passed among the heroes, so they would give him their best attacks by burning, cutting, drowning and mutilating him repeatedly. Afo. Half dead, but regenerating. Haha, I'm surprised they are so naive to challenge me. All. Like. Afo. Die heroes. Afo prepared his best quirk attack, creating a black energy ball similar to a black hole. Afo. Gyurakihoru, black hole. The energy ball grew larger and larger until it was the size of an average house. Afo. Die with a deep voice. Izuku. Getting up with all his powers and abilities to the maximum over my corpse. Izuku began to run towards Afo at high speed, activating the 11 solar lethality technique without it being noon. Izuku. With a melancholic smile, I will not lose anything else even if it costs me my life. Afo. Come and try. Izuku's sword and Afo's attack collided sudden, causing a slingshot of energy that pushed everything around him about 10 meters. Afo. Pushing the attack, surrendered demonic avenger, you will not be able to against my great power. Izuku. I don't care how great your damn power is. Izuku. I will win because I do have people to protect. Afo. Let's see how long that will last. Izuku was being pushed by the attack in the air, but from one moment to the next a pillar of ice stopped him. Izuku. What ice? Izuku. Todoroki. The dorky. It's not much, but beat him please, he faints but continues making ice. Izuku began to return Afo's attack with the help of Todoroki's ice. Afo. Damn. Izuku. Aye. Izuku began to give everything he had, managing to turn the tide and have Afo against the ground, with his attack pointing at him. Afo. Haha, even if you beat me you won't be able to stop my machine's attack. Izuku. Haha, better look back. Afo. Afo found that behind him was his machine about to activate. Izuku. You messed with the worst family of all. Izuku. With mine. Afo. Damn it. Izuku and Afo's attack was against this one that along with his machine exploded without a trace of the villain. Izuku. Exhausted and in his normal form, please tell me we're done. Then you hear some rocks moving. Izuku. Damn. The rocks moved, letting through something like lights that began to come out in different directions. Izuku. Could it be? Izuku. The quirks that I stole. Elsewhere. Oh, and this scene, one of the lights that he touched with his hand. What happened? My quirk came back. Honey, my quirk came back. Really? How good? And so all the quirks that were stolen by Afo were returned to their owners. But Izuku. Izuku. I hope this is over, seeing everyone unconscious or injured because I already did it faints. After the storm. Izuku and all the heroes were either too injured to move or downright unconscious from the great job they did, but one thing was clear. They did the best job of all. They finally defeated the villain who had recently ended their lives for what he did to one of the best heroes. Speaking of the best hero, he's now being transported to a hospital to be healed because his regeneration had completely shut down and all his wounds were open again, as was the case with all the heroes they fought. 1 month after the fight. Izuku was on a hospital stretcher again with all his disciples who were in the same room, but awake since Izuku was in a coma since his last fight. His disciples knew what Izuku had done because of what Todoroki said and the videos of the fight, so they were even more worried about him. Izumi. Please brother, wake up. The dorky. We don't want to lose you, idiot. Bakugo. We defeated that bastard once and for all. Hiroshima. You still have a lot to teach us. Momo. Please love, wake up. Everyone was crying at the foot of Izuku's bed, but they weren't tears of sadness, they were tears of joy, knowing that their partner was the strongest of all, and that he had overcome the great test that fate gave him, although they were obviously worried. Izuku's mental space. Izuku was floating, but this time it was different. The place where he was white and not black. Juancho Alvarez. Hello, Izuku. Izuku. Hello, Juancho. Izuku. Am I dead? No, but you were close, idiot. Although you can't die from mortal wounds, you can die if you undo your vital energy. Izuku. I see. Well done, Izuku, with a smile. You did a great job. Izuku. Although I didn't do it alone. You're right, it seems those idiots do have their thing. Izuku. I even think I forgave them. Really? Izuku. Yes, although I will never forgive my companions. I agree with you. Izuku. When will I wake up? Now. Izuku. In the real world. Izuku was waking up, making some moans of pain while doing it. Izuku. In pain. What happened? Izuku's disciples. Izuku jumping to hug him. Izuku. Being crushed by the hug. Guys, I can't breathe. They all separated, apologizing but with tears in their eyes. Izuku. It seems that worries them. Izuku's disciples. Well, of course, idiot. Izuku. Sorry. Izuku. More serious but with a smile. Guys, really thank you very much. Izuku. Without you I wouldn't have been able to defeat that guy. The dorky. Although in the end you did everything. Izuku. Yes, but in that moment when you were in danger I was able to go with everything one more time. Izuku. Thanks, guys. Izuku. Thanks for being the people I want to protect. Everyone hugged Izuku, some crying, and others just had a big smile. Izuku's disciples. We also want to protect you. Izuku could only thank those people who trusted him, crying next to them. After a while of crying together they separate, shedding their last tears. Akigu. Idiot, you had us worried for a month. Izuku. What surprised? Izumi. If you were in for like a month. Momo. You had us worried. Izuku. Wow, surprised by the time. Izuku. Sorry guys. Kirishima. Well, it doesn't matter anymore after all, you woke up. Todoroki. If the fight was also televised, so those who still didn't believe in you, I imagine they will. Kirishima. It was a great fight. Izuku. One of the best. Izuku. I think I don't have to be angry anymore. Momo. With whom? Izuku. With the heroes. Everyone. Izumi. I don't understand, brother. Akigu. They betrayed you. Izuku. I'm not going to forgive those of Class A. Izuku. I will forgive the heroes. Izuku. I think what they did was a good way to apologize. Everyone sighed, accepting that their teacher was right since they had seen the videos and saw what the heroes had done. Momo. It won't be because of Rumi, no, with a tender voice, but with a murderous aura. Izuku. Very scared, of course not, Momo, none of that. Momo. What is that, creating a whip? At that moment a nurse came in who saw the scene of Momo with a whip aimed to hit Izuku and his disciples trying to stop her. They all stared at the nurse who didn't know what to say. Nurse. I'll tell the doctors that you're awake. Runs away. Thanks to the appearance of the nurse, Momo calmed down and undid the whip, calming everyone. Izuku. Relieved Few. Momo. Like Few doing the whip again. Everyone. Momo, no. They continued like this for a while until the doctor came and gave Izuku the results. Doctor. Well, Izuku, I'm really surprised by your ability to heal. Izuku. Thanks, doctor. Doctor. You have no problem, although at one point while doing the surgery on your jaw your fangs grew rapidly. Izuku. Nervous? No, it's nothing, doctor, just something of my quirk. Izuku and his disciples had paled when the doctor said that. Doctor. Oh, okay then, ready, I'm going. You rest since in 2 days you can go. Izuku. Okay, thank you very much. Doctor. From the door, thank you for your work, young people. Everyone smiled, knowing that people no longer feared them and that they were recognized. Izuku. He already knew us. They spent a while chatting about their things until Izuku got up with some ease. Izumi. Brother, don't move too much. Izuku. Don't worry, I'll just go greet some people. Izuku went to where the heroes who had supported him in the fight were entering his room. All the heroes were surprised to see the boy in that place, and even more because he could move. Rumi. Hello, Izuku. Izuku. Hello, Rumi. A somewhat awkward silence formed after that greeting but was broken by Izuku. Izuku. I came to thank you. Heroes. Hey. Izuku. Thanks for getting up in battle when I was the one who had to face that guy. Hawks. Calm down, after all that's what heroes do. Izuku. Although I really thank you and apologize to those I insulted or did less when I was angry. Endeavor. I hope it means you forgive us. Izuku. I think they earned it. All the professional heroes were in shock because the one they considered unattainable for their power, in addition to being the one they had betrayed, was thanking them and forgiving them for what they did to him. They all smiled, knowing that the best hero of all had never left and that they had only changed him. Heroes. Thank you very much, Demonic Avenger. Everyone got up as they could and knelt before Izuku as a sign of gratitude. Like that, a while passed in which heroes and Izuku himself apologized repeatedly until Izuku had to go to his room. In Izuku and his classmates' room. Izuku was chatting with his disciples about the battle until Class 2A and B entered the room. Izuku's disciples. What do they want aggressively? Hilda. We want to apologize. They all knelt in front of Izuku in an apology. Hilda. We were wrong and we want to fix our mistake, please forgive us, Demonic Avenger. Izuku sighed, but not out of tiredness but out of joy. Izuku. Look guys. Everyone was surprised by the calm tone of the boy. Izuku. I simply cannot forgive them, I cannot ignore what they did. Everyone was saddened. What I ask is that you stop doing this. Everyone was surprised. I cannot forgive them, but I ask you to leave that behind and we all concentrate on being heroes and that's it. Izuku. I know I cannot ignore the fact that they betrayed me, but I prefer to carry the weight of that alone and that we all concentrate on being heroes. Izuku. You lost me and you must understand it, but if you continue ignoring people you will lose them too, so concentrate on not repeating this shit and be the best heroes, well after me and my disciples. Everyone began to cry thanking what the boy told them. Hilda. Thank you very much Izuku. Uraraka. We will be the best heroes. Kendo. We will strive so that this never happens again. Izuku. Haha, well then fulfill it. Everyone cried thanking Izuku for everything what he had done for them, although Izuku just remained silent accepting everything they told him. 15 years later. Izuku. 15 years have passed since Eifo was defeated by me and my friends, now I am married to the woman I love, Momo Yaoyorozu. Although it was not easy to convince her parents to marry us, we achieved it and now I am happy with her and with my little son Hiro Yaoyorozu of 1 year old. What surprise will he get when I tell him that I will give him the OFA. Hiro was arriving at his father's room in his mother's arms. Momo. Love, come on, today is our day. Izuku. I'm ready. Hiro. Great dad, with a smile of pure kindness. Izuku caressed his little son with a smile and then kissed his wife. Izuku. I'm nervous. Momo. Everything will be okay, after all you are the #1 hero, Demonic Avenger. Izuku. I didn't want to be #1 anymore, but oh well. Momo. Apparently if you got things from that guy. Izuku. I think so, but even if he was dead last year he might as well. I owe a lot. Momo. Stop that and let's go. At the stadium. The family went to a stadium where they were greeted by thousands of fans and their classmates. Bakugo. Oh guys, they also invited you. Kirishima. I have to accept that this is great. Izumi. How is my nephew squeezing Hiro's cheeks? Hiro. Hello Aunt Izumi. Todoroki. Getting out of his car. Hello guys. Izuku. Hello everyone. At that moment a fan jumped into Izuku's arms, hugging him and basing him, telling him that she admired him. Fan. Thanks for saving me, I love you Izuku, let me go with you. Izuku. Nervous. Thanks. Momo. Izumi. Have Hiro, handing Hiro to Izumi. Momo. Izuku with murderous aura. Izuku. No Momo please. Momo. Creating a whip. Who is she? Fan. Or creative heroine, what do you think if we share Izuku? Izuku. No, please. Momo was stopped by Izuku's classmates and the fan broke away from Izuku. Izuku. Okay, let's go. Everyone. Yes. Everyone headed to the stadium and stood on a kind of stage with at the top Izuku with Momo and Hiro, followed by Todoroki and Bakugo on his right and Izumi and Kirishima on his left. Presenter. Let's welcome the best 6 heroes in history. Presenter. First, the one and only, the unmatched and the most powerful of all, Demonic Avenger. Presenter. Secondly, with the smallest of the most powerful, Creati. Presenter. Battling for 3rd, 4th, 5th and 6th place. Presenter. The disciples of Demonic Avenger plus the heroine Creati. Presenter. They are Firestar, Izumi, Red Riot, Kirishima, Explosion, Bakugo, and no less important Elemental, Todoroki. Presenter. These are the best heroes of all time, the best 6, the best 6. The best 6 greeted the public that acclaimed them, telling them that they were the best. As gratitude, each of the best 6 did their best attack to the sky. Presenter. Wow, these are the best 6, ladies and gentlemen. Audience. Woo, great. On the podium with the best 6. Izuku's disciples. We will surpass you. Izuku. If you want I can teach you again. Bakugo. I will surpass you on my own. Izumi. Let's see who is the best heroine. Momo. Momo. I think it's clear he. Hiroshima. I will become so tough that you can't do anything to me. Izuku. Hidorki. You won't be able to undo my flames. Izuku. Let's see if they can surpass their master. Among that friendly competition was hidden one of the most powerful and most united families of all. Presenter. We ask our best heroes to receive our gratitude with these medals. At that moment they gave the gold medal to Izuku number 1, to Momo the silver medal of number 2, and Bakugo, Kirishima, Izumi and Todoroki, they gave him a medal with a question mark. Presenter. Ladies and gentlemen, the best 6. The heroes greeted everyone from their podium, although their gazes were directed at Izuku, telling him that they would surpass him. Suddenly an earthquake occurred. Presenter. But what happens? Everyone looked at Izuku. Izuku. I didn't do anything with his hands up. At that same moment a villain appeared from under the stadium floor in a kind of drill. Villain. Best 6. I the Avenger will defeat them and lift what AFO left behind. S6. Poor devil with a smile. The best 6 launched themselves at the villain with their best attacks prepared and with a smile of joy for being able to fight together. And let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day. Bye.